Red alert! Red alert! Everyone, red alert! Sound the alarms right fucking now. This is it, boys. This is it. This is the moment we've all prepared for. You've all received your training. You all know what to do. This is it. The time is now. The Geometric Internals update for Sprocket is fucking released! Well, kind of, but the point is, hype! Get fucking hype, chat! Are you here now? Where the fuck are you, chat? It's time to get fucking hype. It's time for the Geometric Internals update for Sprocket. It's here. It's now. It's happening in front of your fucking eyes. Stand at attention now. I need to see you all in chat. There you are. Jesus Christ, what the hell? You guys are mad delayed or something. Wow, I thought I was alone for a second here. This is it. Okay, let's stop that. Let's keep it at a small below the levels here. This is it. All right, here's what's happening. As you guys know, the Geometric Internals update for Sprocket has kind of released. It's in public alpha. However, you can play it. Although, actually, I think you could play it already. I think there was a closed beta that if you signed up, you could do whatever. The point is, the average person can now go into their betas and they can enable Geometric Internals update for Sprocket. A couple caveats, supposedly. There is no combat, but you can design your tanks. So I don't think you can actually, I don't even know if you can drive them around, but you can build them, and that's the whole point. That's what we're gonna do today. I got no notification for this. Did YouTube unsubscribe you? That happens. Bro, why stream now, man? I've been really fucking busy today, and this was the only time that I could stream. I'm very sorry. I wanted to stream on Tuesday as well, but I couldn't do that either. Hold on. Let's the alarms. We can turn off the alarms. We're doing okay now. Holy shit. We need to fucking launch the game, though. We need to launch the game ASAP. ASAP! Right fucking now! Get this damn game open. I haven't even opened the game. I ran the update, and that was it. I haven't even opened the game. There is, apparently there was a patch for it, too, today. Because it's a bug, there are a lot of bugs, and people have reported a bunch, and then Hamish released a patch just today. So it's, better. At least a little bit. What the hell? Sprocket, why did you do this? Hold on, guys. Sprocket just opened on my vertical monitor. Okay, yeah. Can I... Why did it do that, Sprocket? This happened to me once before, actually. Where the fuck? It's not gameplay, is it? It's not general. No. This happened to me once before, where it... windowed, I guess. And hit apply. And then there we go. And then full screen it here. And then go back to full screen window, hit apply, huzzah! And let's set that resolution to, we cannot go to 4K, but that's okay. We tried our best. Okay, hold on. Friends, family, loved ones, and hated ones. The time is now. You can't see anything, hold on. Boom! Here we go. Sorry, I just watched The Dark Knight yesterday. Did you guys know that they re-released The Dark Knight in theaters? Me and my buddy went to go see it. It was really good. Hope you have a good stream, Etta. Good night, man. Good night, Super Grizz. I would start calling people out in chat, but there are so many people today. Understandably so. This is a massive occasion. There's so many people in chat. I can't call out everyone, but thank you to everyone who is here for this momentous occasion. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe and donate, do all that fun stuff. I'm just calling it out because we're gonna be here for a while, I think. I reckon. This is literally my first Etta stream. Oh, well, thanks, Roomba. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Sprocket wants to be tall. Make a 2-man light tank right now as compact as possible. Well, so we have, I think none of our designs, none of the designs are carried over. So everything we've ever designed up to this point is gone, okay? We are truly starting from scratch. And then not only that, but then, yeah, also, I don't think we can drive them. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. They are at least drivable. Okay, well, that's good. That's good to know. Holy shit. So this is it. God, it looks so geometric. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this geometry? Wow. It's so internal. That's great. Well, I think we pretty much saw everything there is to see. Thank you guys so much for coming to stream. The geometric is now internal, and I think that's about it for the update. So thank you guys so much for coming out tonight, and I think we're just going to call it there. No, I'm just kidding. You guys know. That's not how we roll. I'm sorry. I'm being a little bit goofy and silly today. Do we want to do... Am I too small here? I feel like this is a good spot to be. Okay, so I've been brainstorming. Yeah, what do you plan on making? Good call, Weed Nose. So I'm not quite sure. I had some thoughts, though, because as you guys know, I'm obviously a huge fan of early war, interwar tank designs. However, Unbased YouTube doesn't notify me. If you're in the Discord, hopefully you got a ping. But yeah, YouTube is gay and small and stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted. So I had to think, because as you guys know, I love interwar, early war tank designs. But I think it could be fun to build a tank that I don't usually consider myself to be big a fan of, which is a late war heavy tank. I am thinking of some kind of like IS-2 King Tiger smash up. You know? That's what my puny brain is compromising right now. Is comprehending at the moment. So, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be heavy, it's gonna have armor, and I think that would be fun. But first, I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. Holy moly. Yeah, there's definitely a lot different here. Okay, I did watch one YouTube video to prepare myself for all the changes, so I wasn't totally lost. But, this is basically... It's obviously quite similar, but it's not the same. So, a couple things that they've changed. First of all, armor thickness is properly simulated. You can almost kind of see it here, where we have the edges of our plates. They have their thicknesses. So if we take like the front upper and we increase the thickness, you see that? It actually shows how thick the armor plate is with like a sort of decal texture type thing. And I love this. I think this is huge. I think this is going to be super important to adding texture and depth to designs. Because beforehand we had the decals. Are all my decals still saved? They are. Huzzah! We still have decals. So yeah, because beforehand, obviously, what we would do is we would take, sorry, hold on, I'm gonna put this on there, just like that. Because what we would do before is we would bring, oh yeah, they also revamped the decal system. But anyway, yeah, we would take the weld decals and we would put weld seams onto shit. You know, like this is the old system. This is how we used to do it. But now that's integrated. It's there, and it actually scales with the thickness of the plate, which is really fucking cool. So if you have 130 millimeters, you can actually be like, holy shit, that's a thick ass plate, because that is. No, at an automaton tank? No, we can't make an automaton tank. I tried to make something yesterday. I quit because it was too buggy. Yeah, like I said, Hamish released a patch today, so hopefully it's better. But yeah, they did say on the Discord and everything that bugs were going to be quite abound. Open top Porsche Tiger. That's not too bad. Heavy SPG. Yeah, I think we definitely want to make use of the open top. Late war open top SPG with heavy tanks front armor. Yeah, actually, I think I like these ideas. Yeah, some kind of, like, Jagdtiger or heavy tank destroyer or SPG without a roof. Because obviously we want to do an open top, I think. I think that'll be... That's kind of a given, considering the whole point of the damn update. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Considering the whole point of the update. So, I think that's a good place to start. But first, let me just continue. I must continue exploring. So, they changed around a lot of this stuff. I want to mess with buttons. Can I do... Ah! We can rotate. Whoa! We can have offset road wheels! Wait a minute. We can have an angled suspension. And then I can, like... what the shrimp? Whoa! Uh-oh, chat. We're breaking it already. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. There's that. Oh, shit, what have I done? Oh, there we go. Well, now our suspension is forever angled. Wait, can I get it back to normal? Oh, no. I don't think I can. I think I've already broken it. Oh, there we go. That did something. Okay, sure, why not? I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I'm going to be quite honest with you. You can't resize them, which is an L, but that's okay. But, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do all through here. Scaling the mounts. Oh, yeah, and then now when you actually mess with the torsion bars... Oh, there's not, like, two different tabs up here anymore, thank God. It's all in one place. That's really nice. Sync to chassis? Oh, whoa, can we... Oh, I see. So, like, if you sync to chassis, then that means... I see. And then if you take your chassis and you expand upon it... Like, if we took this and moved it, like, I don't know. Can I go to lines? Oh, yeah, freeform. Oh, you still have to enter freeform mode? Oh, boy. Okay, can I do edges? And grab an edge, and then grab this, and then oh, interesting. And then if I go to tracks, I'm trying to figure out what they mean by the whole... Oh, I see. There we go. Click. Oh, you have to select the tracks. Okay, okay. So does sync to chassis mean... I thought sync to chassis would mean that if I, like, expand the chassis or shrink the chassis, the road wheels would follow suit, like they do in the normal game. Or like they did before. But I don't think that's the case. Like, if we took the whole thing, we selected every single line on the whole tank. There we go. And then shrunk them. Okay, no. The running gear does not... The running gear doesn't give two shits. Fair enough. Also, look, we can see our internal components. Look at this, boys. Yeah, we got engine and everything. We got engine, transmission. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Oh, the model for the engine just looks really nice. Wow, that's sick, man. This looks like a V4. This looks like a V2. It's got like 2 cylinders on each side. Actually, wait, it genuinely might be. Oh, it's a V6. Wow, that doesn't look like it at all. There's a V2. Never mind. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So then a V4. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys, I'm stupid. I kind of forgot how, like, dumb and silly I am. How many cylinders can we do? 16. Was that how it was in the base game? I forgot. In the normal game? Okay, we'll stick with a Z... I think we'll stick with a V6 for now. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, and the steering wheel, yo! And then, yeah, we have to account for... Oh, the decal. Look at how smart the decal is. It moves with the... I think it did that in the original, but still... Oh, chat. This is nice. I'm already enjoying this. Oh, and you can edit the tracks, I think. Yeah, look, I can click on the tracks separately to the road wheels. And then... Yeah, I don't get the whole sync to chassis thing. I'm not quite sure what that does. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really changing anything. Frontal transmission. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rollers enabled. Yeah, cool. All the normal stuff. All the stuff we're used to. Once they add compatibility for older designs, I'll probably spend some time fixing some of my older designs. That's going to be all I'm going to do. I'm going to take like an entire week and just be doing that, yeah. It syncs only to not freeform. Oh, I see. It doesn't sync to freeform. Okay, I got you. OMG, this is the real Edit 360? Yeah, man, that's me. Christopher Pratt and Crispy Crap. Crispy Pratt. It's the real Edit 320. The real Edit 360 in the flesh. What the sprocket? What the sprocket? What the deuce? Okay, I do like your ability to click on all the individual things, rather than having to go through all the different tabs on the left and then on the right go through different tabs. It makes things a lot easier to comprehend. Okay, so yeah, inspiration. So I was talking about like some kind of Tiger 2, IS2 mashup. Somebody suggested a pike nose. I think that's actually a pretty cool idea. We want open top. Like, what if we did like an IS3 kind of hull with like a Tiger 2's turret, and then I'll make sure my microphone doesn't die, by the way, like it was during the fucking Battlefield 5 stream. Yeah, if my mic cuts off at any point, guys, please scream in chat as loud as you can. Like an IS3 hull, and then like a Tiger 2's turret. Wouldn't that be kind of cute? Kind of sussy? Sussy Baka Among Us? You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Alright, what else? Okay, I do know... This all looks about the same. Firepower. I do know they changed the way mantlets and everything work. So now guns and mantlets are not strictly tied together. Like, you can put a cannon on your tank, and that functions. Except, I think it just won't have traverse, obviously. Like, it won't be able to turn left or right. Oh, and the breech is obstructed, so we have to take it and push it so that the breech is inside the actual vehicle. Yeah, there we go. And then you can make the barrel longer or shorter or whatever. But yeah, the breech is inside the vehicle. We can change the caliber, and we can change the propellant length, which makes your breech bigger. I love the model for the breech, by the way. Can't make it any wider, though. I guess that has to be... It looks all stretched out. Looks a bit weird. It's like, that looks normal. It's a bit too, like, thin. It's a bit too, like, squinched, I feel like. But maybe that's just me. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, yeah, caliber. Yeah, okay, caliber size does change all that stuff. I'm trying to make a breech that actually looks normal. Because it looks all squashed and stretched no matter no matter how I do this. That doesn't look too bad. It needs to be wider. It's just so thin. Okay, anyways, but yeah, so you make your breech, and then as long as it's inside the vehicle, it works. But then you can't traverse it at all. There's no up, down, there's no left, right, there's no nothing until you add in your mantlet. At the moment, there's only one mantlet, just like the normal Panther mantlet. And the idea is to change around your gun, I think, from what I'm understanding of this. Hold on, we need to grab the... Uh-oh. I can't grab the gun anymore. Oh no! Okay, there's the breach. Move that. Whoa! You can take the mantlet from the... Oh my! Oh, that's quite devilish that they let you do that. Wow. Okay. Oh, cool, and the elevation wheel. Oh, wow! So you can take the elevation wheel for your mantlet and you can move it somewhere else in the tank. That's so cool. Can you turn it around and stuff? Oh, wow! Oh, that's awesome! You can put this in your turret. That's incredible. Okay, wow, Okay, and then can I grab the breach? Because I put it... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So the idea is then you grab your breach, and then if you place your breach on your mantlet, now your breach and your mantlet are tied together, and then you move your mantlet where you want it to go, and then as long as the breach is within the tank and then all that fun stuff, it should still work. I hope. I guess it all has to be inside of the... Yeah, you can't have any interference in, like, the... See, look, the traverse, the elevation up and down, traverse left and right, all that stuff. So yeah, this is, I think, so far, this is by far the biggest change in the way things work, is the guns, which makes sense. Oh yeah, and then we have our little dudes. we got little friends now, chat. Porsche Tiger open top. I want something with a turret, though. Can you make an L33 with a turret and a 47mm gun with a Romanian flag? That's a bit too light. I want to make something big. Interwar style Sherman Firefly. An M3 medium / Grant expanded upon to be more Sherman Firefly-esque. That's a really weird suggestion. The M3 medium tank is not an interwar tank. It's very much a World War II tank. We could take an M2 and make it like Firefly-esque. Open top chassis with a turret? That doesn't make any sense. Counterweight widens it. Oh, okay, counterweight. It sounds like a kid on Christmas morning. I basically am, dude. Can't wait to goof around. You can goof around with this update right now. If you have Sprocket, you can. This is go. Get in there, lads. Okay, we have little Tommy. We have our little boy, and we can bring him around, put him in the crew. Look, he's inside, and he's all happy. He looks so happy. He's so ready to go. He's so happy with all the decisions that he's made. He is an American tank crewman, by the way, in case you were wondering. You can clearly tell because of his helmet. Hold on. Deselect that, you select him, and then bring him out real quick, and you can mess around with his position in the tank. So you can like lean him forward and scrunch him down and move his arm and his legs. It's so cool. Very interesting. Feet forward. Wow. So weird, but like cool, because now you can really do this. Damn. We can lean him way back, sit height, steering wheel. Oh, I see. Oh, what he's in charge of. I see. Okay, so he's the driver essentially. So yeah, there's no longer just like you have a driver, you have like the designated crew slots. You now just have a dude, and then you tell him what he's responsible for. Which in this case, we've just selected him to be responsible for the steering wheel, which means he's the driver. And then I think paint decals, all that's the same. Decals, I think they did change the way decals work just a little bit. Like for instance, our little Sussy Among Us guy right here. You can see there's like a little box around it, and we can actually change how far the decal is projected. This was always something that we could manage, but we never had a UI to be able to see it, which is so cool. I'm so glad that they added this. So now you can see exactly when your decal is interfering with stuff. You can still shrink it and everything like you could before. But yeah, I just like that UI change, that we now have the... Oh, you can even rotate it. Like, that's so cool. I think, again, we could do all of this with decals. This isn't any different in how it works. But again, now we have the UI to, like, see it. I think a lot of visibility has been improved in general with this, because now you can see all the edges and everything, too. You can see the edges constantly all the time, and they're so much easier to click on. The points as well, I think. I can't tell you how many times in Sprocket I've tried to click a point, and then I accidentally click a different one. And then, yeah, it's just much improved. Just the UI is a lot better. Much improved. Not even considering the just the geometric internals update as a whole. Okay, we're going to keep our sussy guy right there. I can't believe Edit 320 would just skin his mods like that. Yeah, that was exactly this one. I think we skinned... This was Sot right here, who we skinned. Sot Tour, one of my moderators, and we put him in the game. M2 Firefly, yes please. I don't know if we should do it now or not. And what tank helmet is he wearing? It looks like the model 1939 or 1938. I forget. But it's an American tanker's helmet. I know that for sure. And the driving goggles too. I want to get one so bad. I need to buy one. I want to get one. Oompa Loompa 70 M4 open-topped M476. Chromium, I unironically read that as Oompa Loompa M4. But you said open-top. Make a Russian version of American Tank Destroyer Doctrine? That would just be like the BTs, but with really big guns. Probably. What's up, Army in chat? Just tuned in. Loving the stream. Thanks, guys. I haven't done anything yet. Super Pershing. There could be some Pershing influence in this. Okay, let's start. I think we would want a... Alright, this is just going to be a normal Sprocket stream at this point, I think. I think we definitely want a pike nose. I'm okay with that idea. Points. Yeah. Ooh, a pike nose like this? Wait, hold on. I'm not doing this right. Hold on. I actually do like that pike nose. That style of pike nose. I actually do like that. The decal is fucking me up, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna put Sussy Among Us on the side here, on the sponsons. We're gonna duplicate him as well. That's not too bad. It doesn't look very IS. Not very IS inspired, is it? Something like that, maybe. There's a... Oh, it's the texture for the armor plating. It's kind of bugging around. Interesting. Okay, what if we did this then instead? Yeah, it kind of has the same issue, but... Yeah, I don't mind that again. Like, I still don't hate that. What you up to? We're trying to build in Sprocket, chat. We're trying to build a auto pitch, or auto... What the hell's your name? Auto flitch. We're trying to build... Yeah, I want to do some kind of, like... heavy tank, like a late World War II heavy tank. Some kind of, I don't know, IS-2 with a Tiger II turret. I'm still undecided, but that's kind of the vibe I want to go for. That pike nose isn't too bad. Oh, we've actually, the torsion bars are moving through the floor of the hull. Hold on a minute. Let's grab these and bring these down. Oh god, now that looks like a... Oh, chat. That now it's looking like a certain land, or not land actually, a certain water-faring vehicle that I am not a fan of. So we're gonna bring that back. Can I just take the whole thing and lower it? Yeah, that might have to happen so that the torsion bars are actually in the tank. Yeah, there we go. Can I grab these and bring these down? Bring these down, bring this down. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, now the engine is peeking out. Man, yeah, this really does just show you how, like, little space there is for things in tanks. I mean, we always knew tanks were cramped, but yeah, I think, chat, we're going to learn a lot about ourselves here tonight. You're building up... No, don't use that B word in my chat, please. If you use that B word, I'm going to ban you, okay? Mods, keep your eyes peeled for the B word. We can't have that in our chat. A particular seafaring object. I mean, yeah, give or take. Oh shit.
Six Israeli new shekels donation from Pinchas Thegris. Make an Ashorn / Sterner Emil thingy. This is $2 BTW.
$2. Thank you very much, Pinchas, for giving me the the American denomination of the currency. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation for $2. Pincha de Gris. Okay, so what was you say? Make a Nashorn streamer email type thingy. So that's like a full open back. I want the vehicle to have a turret. Like I do want it, but I don't want it to have a. I don't want it to be a total open top like a pure German tank destroyer. I feel like I do want it to be German though. This is always the hardest part, is starting, chat. The hardest part is always starting. I don't know. I like the idea of a pike nose, but it's just not... Yeah, I think I like this idea for a pike nose more than the other ones. If we took this now and raised this up a bit more. Yeah, that looks better. I don't want this. See, like, I want to have the pike nose, but I don't like how it raises up on here. But I guess you can't really avoid that, can you? That's just how the cookie crumbles. It's like, I don't like how I want the front plate to be flat. This is my problem. Can I split here? And then, yeah, okay, this is what I want. And then bring this down. Yeah, okay. And then I grab all these. And I bring them down and in. And then down again. Yeah, this is kind of what I want, although it's a little bit janky. There we go. I suspect that's about good, but it looks a bit funky. We have to mess around with this a bit more. Like, do that. And... oh, is this being mirrored? I sure hope it is.
€2 from Foxy, a German heavy. May I introduce you to the P1000?
The P1000, oh boy. If we're definitely not going to make that this stream. In fact, I don't think you could make that ever. Actually, I wonder what is the maximum size of a tank you could make in Sprocket. But the P1000, not so sure about that one. We can certainly incorporate a design element or two from the P1000, such as its abhorrent fuel consumption, if we so desired. And keep our little Among Us guy going. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way, Foxy. For the €2. Oh man, I can't wait to spend those euros on I don't know, whatever the fuck you Europeans buy with euros. What do you guys buy with euros? What good is a euro? What do you bet? What do you get with that, huh? What comes free with euros? Okay. I want to get this, I think. I want to straighten this all out. As always, I feel like I need inspiration. I feel like I need to start looking stuff up. I feel like I need to start looking at pictures of stuff. Whoa, what did I do here? Oh, I raised all this, that's why. Oh, I see. So I made a huge... basically what just happened is I made a massive mistake. Hold on. What did I do? There we go. Okay. I made a massive mistake. That was my fault. Wait, what? Why is that doing that? Hold on, chat. This is so goofy and silly. I just wanted to raise the top here. Or should we have like a slanted hull, maybe? That would be kind of cute, don't you think? There we go. Did that fuck up the front? Okay, no, it didn't. All right, we're good. That's not terrible. I don't know. I don't mind that. Me when Edda wants his mods to do stuff but ignores them in chat. What have you been saying in chat? At least read my messages. What? Hold on. Last time I was saying American Super Heavy like the T-28 but with an open top turret. No, I hate that idea. That's actually awful. See, Thomas, this is why I don't read your messages, because you suck. Because you suck and I hate you. Pershing, bro, please. What? Maybe we could do a Pershing style turret. No, I'm interested in a Tiger II style turret. I actually really... that's like the one part of this build I'm really hell-bent on. I actually wanted to have a turret like a Tiger II in terms of the shape. Pershing... how would I even make a Pershing hull? A Pershing with a Tiger II turret would look awful and also terrible and would not be what I want. And we wouldn't be any closer to like a good functional heavy tank. The Pershing hull would make it so cramped. Sorry, chat. As always, I am a sneezy fucking boy. The rounding feature is missing. Oh yeah, so we can't do casted. You're right. Actually, that's a good point. No, wait, we have smooth angles. No, it's still here. The rounding feature is still here. Smooth angle. So no, we can still do casted parts. Edda, do you know how to make circular turrets? I can give it my best shot. I think I know roughly how to do that. But again, I need to look up pictures, chat. This is too much for me. I need to figure out. All right, Tiger II. Tiger II. The Tiger II tank. Harumph. Let's see. Yeah, I like the turret. I really do. I like the Tiger II's turret for this exercise. What design notes can we take? Let's look up a Pershing. Pershing tank. Sorry, I have to clarify. Pershing, not Pershing LLC, whatever that's supposed to be. Yeah, the Pershing hull. Hey, actually, yeah, the Pershing hull is not a terrible source of inspiration. Huh, that's actually, you know what? You've piqued my curiosity. Huh, yeah. You know, the Pershing is not... Give me this. I want to get rid of this. How can I click this? Oh, freeform. Oh, I see. I have to select it for freeform. Can I get rid of the turret? Can I, like, move it now? Fine, I'll just... There we go. Okay. Oh, and the turret ring. Hold on. I gotta select the turret ring. There we go. Ah, there we are. Okay, that's what it was. All right, hold on. Then I want the turret ring to be thick so that I can grab it when I need to. So let's bring the turret way up here. We're not going to worry about that for now. Okay, I do like the idea of a Pershing, perhaps, with a pike nose. The Pershing has a very boxy hull, which is good. That makes it easy on us. So if we get rid of the sponsons for now, we might add them back later if we decide we want sponsons. And of course, this is not being mirrored. So we're going to do that. And then I like IS with a tiger turret. I think we're going to do like a Pershing and IS. We're going to take like the Pershing, the IS-2, and the Tiger 2 and mash them all together. And of course, that means we need to take the best parts of all of them. So yeah, this is a very good... What was the trick that somebody had taught me that where you can take an edge and then do that so it's straight? Not that I really need to do it with that one, but there you go. So that's squared. And do we need this to be wider? I feel like we do. I feel like I can't trust this right now the way it is, with how thin it is. Or I guess I should select the whole thing and then go a bit wider. All right, hold on. Let's grab everything. Can we pull this stuff out? Wait, hold on. Is there still a spacing on axle? No. Offset? No. Where is the... can I still just, like, grab the suspension and just, like, pull it away from the hull so I can work on the hull? There we go. Okay, all right. Sync to chassis. I see now. I think I get it. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're going to move this out because I don't want to work with this right now. The engine and stuff is in the back. Let's totally gut this vehicle. How about that, huh? Deselect this. Yeah, it's one thing so far that I'm really struggling to get used to is the idea that when you have one thing selected, you can't just click on something new. Oh, well, actually, you could just then. All right, if you have the hull selected. Okay, well, you know what? Never mind, guys. I'm stupid. Whatever. You guys are lame. Hold on, let's grab the engine and let's pull this out of the tank. We're legit gonna just gut the whole thing. Don't mind the cops passing by my house. They don't know what my crimes are. They can't arrest me for anything. They don't have a warrant. Oh wow, wow, really you can change every little detail on this. God, you can grab all of this and just fuck with it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh boy. Can I not just like pull this? That's not good. Can I just grab you and move you this way? Yeah, okay. And then grab you and move you this way. There we go. Okay, the engine is out. We're just gonna let that live in peace. Help. Why can't I move the engine anymore? Oh, there we go, because I had a different thing selected. Okay, let's grab this again and grab these again. Let's just grab everything and, okay, that's not gonna work. What if I just grabbed all this and then moved it? That's not gonna work either. What if I just pulled all this out here and then pulled you way over there and then pulled you way over here? Okay, cool. So we have gutted the tank. Everything is totally... Can I take the tracks off? No, I can't. I don't think. Can I take the wheels off? No, I can't. Okay, we have gutted the tank. So we're going to just shape the hull. I think that's a good place to start. Okay, Pershing. So Pershing is rather wide. A bit flat. Just a little bit flat. I think that's actually a fair flatness for the Pershing. And the walls, I don't know what I've done with the walls here, but I've really fucked this up. Let's pull these out here. Pull these out here. Like that. And I think, again, we want to take this and flip it in and out, and then you flip you in and out, just to make sure it's all straight. Cool. And then, yeah, there is the silly, goofy things that I just did here with these points. I think... Ugh, it's a little bit weird, but I think we can deal with that. Oh, that's right. All of these. What was this? Weld. Merge all selected points to the last selected point. Oh, I guess it's the merge. That's the new merge button. Okay, I see. Fill, weld, create hole. Okay, yeah. So weld is the new merge. I suppose is what they're going for. Fair enough. Okay. Oh gosh, it's Swedish. Instead of an open back, make an open front? What the hell? What do you mean by that? Sorry, chat. Hold on. I gotta catch up with some messages. Edda, you're wrong. Turreted T28 is goated. Also, that shape earlier was nowhere near. But well, Thomas, don't use the damn B word. Ban yourself. Jeez. I'm gonna make it a blocked word in my chat, dude. Super King Tiger with destroyed Pershing armor. This is cursed. Yeah, I'm having to scroll back up and reread chat messages. I'm sorry, guys. I was paying attention to the... I was too busy building. Tiger 2 105? Interesting. Wouldn't that be a downgrade for the Tiger 2? Control, click on the side armor to select the entire thing. And then... use the scaling tool to flatten it. Yeah, isn't that what I was doing? Wait, control click on the whole. Wait, what? Press control plus click on the side armor to select the entire thing. Yeah. And then use the scaling tool to, this is scaling, right? Resize, move, rotate. You mean the resize tool? I think it's flat. It's not doing anything. Well, okay, I think we're good. I think we're doing all right. Why, you know, like the blue liquid craft? They're just dumb. I just hate them. They're just awful, and they deserve to be dead. Can you put an aircraft engine in it? No, you can't really change the engine. It's just kind of, it is what it is. Hold on, I gotta turn off that. I still had the tab for the Star Wars alarm up. Okay, so Pershing. All right, sorry, I'm still using a reference for the Pershing's hull. So we want it to be like that. Do we want to get rid of the pike nose just for now, and then we'll figure out the pike nose later? That might be a good idea. Just to edges, grab this, and then like bring it down flat. There we go. So what if I control this and then use the scaling tool? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Like this. Okay. I don't think I need that quite yet, but... Okay, no, I need a point for this one. The tip. And just line that up. That's almost straight. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, Pershing, what the fuck do you look like? So you have, first of all, none of this. So, like, get rid of you. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to delete the point. Okay, wow. So, I guess we have to merge. Yeah, okay. So if I do this, and then this... Huzzah! We're back to the way things were, kind of. Actually, wait, no, yeah. That's fine. And then I can just get these and merge these downwards so that we're all back to the original lines of the vehicle. Because I did that split, and we created a whole bunch of extra points and lines and things that we don't need. So that's good. And then, yeah, Pershing really is just, like, flat. Like, it's just totally... They really did just... They min-maxed this, and they really tried to just make a flat vehicle. So we can pull this like out. But obviously it's casted, and we'll make that in a second. There we go. So now we've ended up with the most generic shape for a tank of all time. Is that truly flat? I guess we can do what he said here, and then use Q, and then... Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. That is a cool way to do that. Is it flat? Yeah. I think that's about right. Like that much of an angle, give or take. Maybe a little bit more, but I think we're okay there. Okay, so then how do I continue making... Because, yeah, the Pershing is casted, so it's really got some odd geometries, but the least that we can do is make the little hump it has in the middle. I think that's worth trying. There we go, that's the Pershing's hull. What if I just did Pershing tank hull? And then I could find some kind of render of it without a turret or something. I'll make this a little bit easier. Or yeah, like a model, actually. That would be nice. Yeah, it's all sorts of... all kinds of goofy. Are there really no images of this thing, like, without a turret? Ah, there we are. Huzzah. Okay, Pershing Hall. There we go. On this little image here. Okay, so... firstly, it actually does have, like, the smallest sponsons known to mankind. So it actually does have... oh no, our Sussy Among Us. He's doing okay. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Among Us. Don't give up hope. There we go. Sussy Among Us is doing okay. Alright, so we can do the middle compartment, so to speak. That is odd. The way they did it. Huh, it's really odd the way that they did it. Oh god, I actually don't know how. We might have to do cube building for this. I don't even know. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna start with this. With internals, will we get spaced armor, composite armor someday? Hamish has said that he really only plans to go like late World War II. He says he has no plans to add in like Cold War or modern day or anything like that. So sadly, I don't think we could get mods and whatnot, but I wouldn't count on like official from Hamish adding in like composite armor and stuff. Chief, I think we're building a Pancake Tiger 2. We haven't even started yet, pal. Come on now. Just joined in. What's the plan? Not really sure. We're building I'm currently trying to build a Pershing style hull, and I do think we're gonna have to do some cube building for this, which actually, you know, might not be too bad. I mean, shit, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. So can I extrude? That's not what I wanted. Where's the button to extrude? Flip, create hole, delete. Oh, there it is. Extrude. Okay. All right, there we go. That did nothing. Hold on. Wait, if I do this, why? What the hell? Why does it do that? Hold on. Oh, that's weird. That is odd. Okay, well then, what if I did it like from here? Oh wait, mirroring. Turn that off. That might help, chat. Mirroring. There we go. Okay, I am stupid. Okay, so then if we do that and then delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and then grab the points and then bop. Hold on, bop, 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 bop. No, not that. You. Grab this point and then grab you. What's happening here? Okay, they're not being highlighted yellow, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. And then fill that in. Okay. What am I grabbing? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's correct. All right, sure. They're not being highlighted yellow, but whatever. I'm assuming everything's okay. Okay, so now we can do this, and now we have a little plate that we can just fuck around with. So I reckon this will be the little driver's hood, or it's a fume. It's for ventilation, if I'm not mistaken, on the Pershing. So we can chain this up, and we need to turn this into like a little curved bit. So, because it's, or we can make it square. We could make it boxy just for my own laziness, and also to add in a bit of design flair, right? So we could take this, split it like here, and then split that in half, and then somehow make sure that these are equal by hand, which I'm sure there's a better, more efficient way to do this, but this is what I'm doing. So we can do that, and then we can grab this whole thing. Grab all you. Actually, we can grab these and then push them inwards. Yeah, to give the bend that I'm kind of looking for. Or okay, just mirror it, Edda, you fucking idiot. All right, that's not working, so never mind. My original plan was correct. Okay, fine. Points, and then grab this, and then do this again, because I'm stupid. There we go. And then grab this, and then push that inwards again, because I'm stupid. How about that, chat? Huh? And we'll get on here, and we'll shrink this just by a little bit. And then we'll grab the whole thing. There we go. And then we'll put it on here. Like that. And we'll actually censor it. Like that. How about that? How's that for a start? How's that for a start, okay? How's that for a start? By the way, you can cube build now much easier to extruding an edge and doing the same you just did with it. How many people here are Gup fans? Guilty. Guilty as charged. Haha. I'm so quirky. Haha. Pershing front hole, Sherman rear hole? That's not a bad idea. Stick with kind of like an American hull type. No, Edda, you could hold the 2 points on both sides to make them equal? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Hold the 2 points on both sides to make them equal? What? What? Alright, I'm holding the... Oh, wait, you're right. I could have just... You're right. I could have just done this and maneuvered these two the same. Oh, chat, my stupidity even surprises me sometimes. Are they not equal? Yeah, they're not equal for the exact reason that I didn't do what that guy in chat had just said to do. Oh, chat, it's going to be a long night. Okay, so then let's just make sure that this is totally and accurately 100% in line with each other. I think that is. And then our U2 down here. You two are actually quite close. There we go. Okay, so we can do that, and then, yeah, I'll grab both of these and maneuver them both at the same time. There we go. I think we'll have that up. We'll grab these 4. So I'll grab you, 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 and you, and pull all you guys in further. And I suppose expand you out a bit. No, not like that. Expand you out a bit more like this. I also now have the hankering to do this. No. Not like that. No. Bad points. No. Listen to your father. Listen to your father when I'm speaking to you. God damn it. Misbehaving children. Okay, you, and then you and you. Damn it, it keeps grabbing this middle point. Stop. I don't want you. Go away. You're disowned from my family. Kicking you out. There we go. Gee whiz. And then open that up. That's what I want a bit more. And then push... Actually, just merge that with this, because fuck you. There we go, right? Did I break something? Uh-oh. What did I break? Oh, I'm scared. Hold on. Let's just undo that. And let's just push you back in. Nice and safe. Wait, well, yeah, what did I do here? What's the problem? What is the issue? Oh, is it... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what have I done? Wait, what the freaky deek have I done? Oh, wait, is it when it went earlier when I was, like, trying to do all of this stuff and I... hold on, chat. I think I may understand what I did. I think, because remember earlier when I kept trying to extrude these plates, I think I just never removed, like, any of them. So I think there's just a bunch of layers of armor. I think I just have a bunch of shit up here. Wait, if I grab this face and delete it... Yeah, I think I royally messed this up. I think there's a lot of points here that should not be. There we go. Okay. Chat, I think we've learned our lesson. Be careful with whomst you extrude. Chat, do not extrude with strangers. You heard it here first. God, well, there's so many points. Wow, yeah, holy crap. I've made so many points. Because I just kept extruding and then not undoing it, I think. There we go. And then, yeah, you're good. You're good. So are there like a million of you as well? There are. That's why they weren't highlighting yellow, because they were all like layered on top of each other. Oh god, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to witness this. I'm sure all the Sprocketeers are cursing and dying and wishing they weren't alive. Hold on, just a couple more. There we go, we got those ones. And then you need to come back in. Like that. Alright, there we go, that's good. And then you need to go in here, 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 and then you are safe. Okay, so we are back to everything being normal just about. Are you normal? You're normal. Are you normal? Yes, chat. All right, chat, everything's normal. Earn with the scallop. This is a huge scallop moment. Average Edit 320 moment. This is an Edit 320 scallop moment. Unfiltered, might I say, as well. This is an unfiltered Edit 320 scallop moment. So we're going to fill that back in, and then grab you, and you, and you, and also you, I think, and then fill that back in. There we go. And then put this back down. Huzzah! All is right with the world. That was so easy, chat. You guys were freaking out for nothing. You're watching Edda critical think is amazing. Yeah, I'm a bit of a case study, aren't I? I'm like a primate, like bumping tools together. Your tank needs more drip. Don't worry, Foxy. That will be addressed here in just a moment. Okay, cool. My microphone has not shat the bed yet. Okay, I want this to be up a bit higher, I reckon. And in a bit more, maybe. Like that. So yeah, this is going to be the ventilator. So actually, I think maybe not that high. Maybe not that far in. Okay, and then we can do that. And then I am going to grab this and that. I'm going to push you guys forward. And then I think, first of all, I'm going to fill this in like that. And then I'm also going to fill this in. No, not like that. Sorry. Like that. And then I'm going to extrude it like that and push it forward. There we go. And then this is the ventilator. And then I think I'm going to extrude this again and then close it up. Nice and neat. How about that, huh? Wow, I feel like a real sprocket designer, chat. Look, I built a thing. I did a thing. Look, chat, I built a thingy. Zambia ESA alarm when? I'm not going to put a Zambia SC alarm. Green Team Gaming, I've seen you requesting that in chat, and I've been purposely ignoring it because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's just going to hurt everyone's ears, and it will be awful. What do you think, guys? Chat, what do you think? Go wider on this, maybe? Do we like where it was at before? Or do we add a split here and push this out? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like that. And then, what's happening here? Oh, I see. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So then if we grab both of these, push them out like that. That's not too bad. That's a good starting point. It looks quite German. Edda purposely ignores comments. I do. No, unironically, I do. Like, if I see dumb shit in chat, I just don't read it. But then people keep going like, did you see my message? And it's like, yes, I saw it. I just think you're an idiot. How did you do that? How did I do what? Your mom? Everyone in chat laugh at that guy. You mentioned you watched a video earlier. Whose video? I think it was, I think I just watched, what's their name? Freaking Wonder Waffle. It was just a video. It could have been, I also watched a Patch Bits video, and then I left a comment. So if you guys go find, Patch Bits and their video on the new update, you go find my comment on there where I think I say, like, we're so fucking back, like Sprocket Bros or something like that. So go find that comment. But then, yeah, I saw a YouTuber named Wonder Waffle, and they just made a video like, here's all the new things they added in the update. And I just wanted to watch a video so I was familiar with what was happening before I jumped into the game with you guys here tonight. Ooh, do we want this seam to be lined up with the hull? Is that something that we want? Like that, maybe? That looks good. It looks like it was, you know, it looks like they meant to do that. Oh, first we have to line up this with the bottom of the hull. Or with with that corner right there. And then we can line up this with it, like that. Now we get like that vertical feel to it. But now it's acting a bit weird. Now I guess we'll keep it the way it was. I don't mind this. That looks cool. I like that look. I'm actually quite proud of this. This looks really good. This little like shape that we've made. So this is going to be the ventilation. So there's going to be vents on the side and everything. And then the crew hatches will go up over here, just like a Pershing. And then, yeah, Pershing has, like, weirdly enough, the Pershing has, like, small sponsons. Although, we can just make them bigger than they were historically. Patchbits moment. Patchbits mentioned. Yeah, dude. I'm not a normal watcher, but I know that they exist. I don't have mirroring on, so great. There we go. Okay, so you see what happened? So you hit extrude, and it creates just the tiniest little bit there. So what I was doing is I was doing the movement and then being like, oh, I don't want that. And then I would hit Z to undo the movement, but I wouldn't hit Control Z again to get rid of my extrusion that I just made. So that's why on the front plate there we had like a million different... That's why it was all weird, because I'm stupid. Okay, so let's extrude this and then expand it out. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay. That's curious why that happened. Okay, so what if I grab you and then you? What if I just do this myself? And then extrude? And then make it wide? There we go. Alright, yeah. I think that's fine. That works. Then we can bring the tracks back in at some point. Not yet, but we can. That looks good. It looks very Pershing-esque. Just replied to that comment already. Thank you, Tank Commander, my favorite lurker in chat. Edda just fucking with the seams is quite entertaining. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's something that I consider myself to be quite well versed in. Also, something Edda20 Martin Cedo Pants have in common. They both hate the B word. We do. We hate the B word. Whoa, little man 715. Oh, it's okay. You retracted it. That's good. A raised engine deck? We could do a raised engine deck. I did build an M60 style engine deck on a light tank project that I built a long while ago. Okay, so that's pretty good. So now what if we tried to engineer a pike nose out of this? And we tried to do what we just did before. So what if we... All right, first of all, I actually don't like how high up that is. Yeah, I kind of want that to be more... Yeah, I want something more like this. At least I think I do. Yeah, the Pershing itself did kind of have a fat lower glacis. But I don't want a fat lower glacis, chat. You know what I mean? Opinion on the USS Gyat. It's a real piece of shit. I think that's what it is. Okay, let's at least put a turret on this now. And this tank is huge, actually. I think I'm just not realizing. Chad, is this tank, like, really big? Have I got the scale of this thing all wrong? Because we're going to have to put the tracks back on this. Yeah, it's actually really wide, I think. Hold on, chat. We may have made just, like, a really fat... Yeah, we have made a really, really, really fat boy. I actually don't suspect we need it to be this fat. Chat, I may have messed up on that. Hold on. Let's grab the turret neck again and bring that back out. Grab the suspension again and bring that back out. Yeah, let's shrink this, I think. For faces, get everything. Shrink it down just a little bit. That still works. We still get what we want out of it. What's the weight on this thing? It's so far 8 tons. The armor is going to change that a lot, but yeah, that's so far not too bad. Are we happy with the length of the vehicle? Yeah, we might need a fat engine deck, depending how big we want to make the engine. Let's design the turret, I guess, next. So yeah, I really want the basic shape. And I know you guys are like, you barely touched the hull. I know, we built our little extrusion here, and we're gonna do more with this. but I want to just get I want to get generic shapes, you know, like an artist. I want to get that outline. I want to do the sketch art, and then we can start adding detail where we want to. You wanted it German sized, right? Yeah, I think I definitely want this to be more on the Tiger 2 side than I do on the Pershing side. We need a spike nose, full ramming speed. We can work on a spike nose in a minute, I do think. I'm okay with the idea of putting a spike nose on this. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. Also, Ed, I cannot thank you enough for recommending Peter Samsonov. The Tank Archive site contains so much info. Yeah, dude, Peter Samsonov's great. Buy his books. I recommend it. I have the Designing the T-34 by Peter Samsonov. But yeah, his archive, tankarchives.ca, great stuff on there about Russian vehicles. He does have other stuff, like not just on Russia, but Russia's. I would go to that website specifically for Russian stuff because that's kind of that's his whole mojo. But Edda, why not flat and wide tank? Because that looks stupid and dumb. And honestly, Bean, I think you're stupid and dumb. Mods, can we ban that guy? Bean, when was the last time you assaulted an old lady on the streets? I think it's not been long enough. Sorry, it's been too long. I think, has everyone in chat met their daily quota for assaulting homeless people on the street? I met mine quite a while ago, actually. I do. I get up in the morning and I run out there and I just wail on them. And so I just want to make sure that all my chatters are adhering to that, because it's just, you know, it's do your part. We all got to do our part. Nice. Okay, good. Like 30 minutes. 3 down, need to get to work. Yeah, oh, and you're kind of lacking, man. I don't want to, you know, I always want chat to be like a judge-free zone, especially when we're doing something so chill like a Sprocket stream. Like, I want everyone to be happy and chill, to be smiling, and I want everyone to be smiling, chilling, and being dope. But also, yeah, if you haven't met your hitting old women quota yet today, then I might ban you from the chat room. So, but that's okay. Transmission can't fail if you make it weak enough. I don't think that's how that works. It's funny that you mentioned that, actually, because I really don't think that's true at all. Is this big enough? Is this turret big enough? I feel like it's not. Chat, I feel like I've lied to all of you. That looks big enough. It's not very Tiger 2, though, is it? Tiger 2 actually has the Tiger 2 kind of scrunches inward, doesn't it? Look at this. It scrunches inwards. And it kind of... It's actually more or less this generic shape. Like, this is about the shape of the Tiger 2's turret, but... Where's the Tiger 2 turret? I've got reference here on the side that I'm looking at. Oh, there's a great photo here. Okay, yeah, it comes out, it bows, and then it goes in again. So, yeah, we're about, you know, this is actually almost exactly it. It is angled backwards, slightly at the front here. It's a bit more trapezoid at the top, too. It kind of comes in. Yeah, like that. I think it's a bit too... Are we too tall? I think we are a bit too tall. Shrink that shit down. Not by too much, right? And then this comes a bit further back. This chunk right here. This comes even further back, I think. Yeah. This comes in like here. That's about it. How does the back do? The back does kind of a... The back kind of does one of those. I think that's more or less the generic shape. That's not bad. That looks pretty alright, actually. Like that, maybe? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about this concept art? This is a concept art. This is the sketch, boys. Bend the front plate down so the roof has a wedge downwards. What? Oh. I know what you mean. It's got to be a bit lower here. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty Tiger 2. I mean, again, this is not much different than just the generic sprocket turret. You're thinking of shit. Whoa! Green Team Gaming, whoa! Chill out, bro. Show the reference pictures? Sure, I can. Let's see. If I save and then do... not there. I want to save Yeah, I guess here. Just do that. And then this was open that. Actually, I already have this open, so I'm going to do that. And then save that. Don't worry about the Windows noise. That's not real. You guys didn't hear that. That's fake. If I add... image. Tiger 2. And then I go browse. And then I go pictures. And then I go to... you didn't hear that. That Windows noise is not real. Don't pay attention to that. There you go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so there it is. So there's one of them. That's one reference image. Actually, I guess I'll go up here because you guys don't really need that. Actually, no, I think down here makes sense. We'll do that. And then if you want the second one, the 2 reference images that I'm using, there's an image, and then we'll do Pershing. Okay. Browse. And then we'll go for this one. Ta-da. They're actually both, now that I'm realizing it, they're both models. They're both images of models. Oop, I did not mean to do that. So, yeah, there's that one, and then there's this one. These are the 2 reference images that I'm currently using. Because, yeah, I really wanted to make sure I got the shape of it right. I think for the Tiger 2's turret, that's not bad. It curves a bit more, though. That's the thing. Is like we have to add some curve to this. And I recognize that we'll have to do that, but I just want to make sure that we have the generic shape correct. But, yeah, now we can add some curve to this that I think will be much appreciated. I think like we do another one here, and then we'll kind of do that. That's a little bit too much. Like that, and then do another one, and then bring it out just a little bit. Like that. How's that? That's helped out a lot, I think. Although it doesn't really bow out at the bottom here as much. I'm gonna have to push all these in. Right? That's a bit weird, what I just did there. What is this? Who are you? What the hell? Where'd you come from? What the hell is this thing? Oh, are you part of... Oh, wait. Oh, you're part of that. You're part of the hole on the bottom of the turret, aren't you? Oh, you are. Yeah, hold on. Whoa. I've kind of messed up here. You guys gotta... Yeah, okay. These guys are part of the hole on the bottom of the turret. I do not want to fuck with that. Have I had mirroring on this whole time? No. So, this side is... Actually looks great. Wait, what the hell? How did this side turn out, like, totally perfect? And then this side is all fucked up. Actually, no, this side's good now, too. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna question it. Good, but put like a bit... Good, but put like a bit up. Sorry, that really confused me the way that was worded. Good, but put like a bit up or back so the turret won't get stuck on the driver vent thingy. We're a bit further up, I think. We're up. We're up off the ground enough that I don't think it'll get caught on that. What is this? These guys. Okay, yeah, so this is the turret again. For the... Oh, you. Oh, shit. Hold on. What is this? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, why does it have, like, a lip? Oh, is it because you... Yeah, wait, what? What just happened there? Okay, well. I'm going to try not to question that too much. Okay, I think that's pretty good, actually. Now, to be fair, yeah, the turret could get... Woo. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. The turret, when traversing left or right, yeah, might still get caught on some of that stuff. Or on this. Actually, it shouldn't. The corners, maybe, but I think we're mostly okay. Does it need to be bigger? I feel like it needs to be bigger. I feel like it's not big enough. We, like, bring it out and up and wide. Huh. Or we could do that, and then we can make the hull grab the edges of the hull and bring those in. Again, very, very Tiger II, very Panther-like. That's not bad. And then bring this wide. We do want to have a wide turret ring, don't we? But the turret ring can't go over the side of the hull. Actually, it can. That is, T-62 proved that. You can have a turret ring that is wider than your hull. And I'm sure I'm sure we could point to other tanks that have done that, but... Pickle Productions, I'm going to have to ban you from chat if you're going to, Can you do the Tiger II's turret, but with an M2 light tank's gun? We can do that, but I'm not sure why you would want to. What class of tank is this? Light, medium, heavy, super heavy? It's kind of heavy, super heavy. It's very Tiger II Pershing adjacent. Yeah, you'll get yourself hit like an old lady on the streets if you're not careful with the S word. Yeah, guys. I mean, we exercise our hitting old ladies skills every day. That's part of Edit 320. It's part of what we do. So, yeah, man, you better watch out. You better be careful. That's not bad. And then, yeah, all right, let's get a pike nose involved now. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, but see, again, I don't like the way it drags on the top there, too. So we're going to do the same thing again, I think, where I'm going to do a split here. And I'm going to bring it up. Oh, this might be kind of cool. This might be very German, but we'll find out here in a second. Like, what if we did a little lip here? And then did the pike nose. Oh, this actually might be kind of cool. I don't know how you guys are going to feel about this, but I'm interested in this. I just did the exact same thing. I grabbed it as an edge, and then I just re-grabbed it as two separate points, but the result is the same. Okay, no, that actually looks awful. Chat, I don't know why you let me do that. That looks really, really bad. So what if I took all this and pushed it inwards? So that it's got an angle, but it's not all fucked up. You have a small lip right here, maybe? But that also looks terrible. How does the IS-3 do it? IS-3, how did you manage to do it? IS-3. I feel like I really need to look at the IS-3 here. What's the solution? How did they solve this problem? Okay, I see now. Yeah, no, they solved the problem by just having the entire front hull be that pike nose. But with what we're doing, makes it a little bit difficult. The way that we're doing this. And yeah, this being a flat plate, you got to bring this in. Yeah, they really, There we go. Like that. But then again, it creates this line right here. How did they do this? I do, again, like, I like the idea of a pike nose, but I just don't quite know how to make my dreams a reality on this one. Let me reevaluate, reassess. I can't back up any further, okay. Well, then we're gonna mesh that back up, mesh that back up, mesh this back. We're gonna start over, because I just want to, I don't think I did a good job here. That's close enough. And then for all these things, yeah, let's bring this back together. So you go back there, you go back there, you go back here. Okay, restart. Chat, we hit the reset. We hit the reset button. We hit the reset clock. I'm going to also grab my Amogus guy and make him even wider. There we go. I'm going to hit the reset clock on this one because that was bad. That was weird. That was weird and it was bad. And I didn't like it. I don't think you guys liked it either. What if you made the round M48 M103 hull? I hate that hull. I genuinely do. It's like one of my least favorite tank hulls of all time. Tank built like Homer Simpson. It was. Yeah, it kind of was. Can you do tanks with wheels and sprocket? If not, did the dev say anything about it? So I think you mean like armored cars, you mean? Like without tracks? Yes, the dev did say that eventually down the line, things like armored cars are on the list. But yeah, at the moment, they are not in the game. You can't do that right now. Oh, here we go. This is a good view of what they did with the pike nose. So, hold on, chat. I'm gonna get this for you guys so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Image, and then IS3, and then browse. Where the shit is that? Where the shit did that image just go? That I just now saved. There it is. Ta-da. Hi. So this is my IS3 reference image, especially for the hull. I'm gonna actually, hold on. I'm gonna lower that here. Really scrunch that in so that I can then make it bigger for you guys. How's that, huh? Yeah, so I'm just not totally certain how you get that shape, because it seems like the obvious thing is you just raise this up. Like, you raise this. And that does kind of work. Yeah, but it also, like, look, it creates, like, a divot. It's like, now this isn't straight. But I guess you could just pull this out. That's kind of worked. But then again, look what it does up here that I'm not a big fan of. But, theoretically, we could just change that. What's happened here? Why is this not even? Is it because these aren't even? Wait, I'm confused. Why is this, like, you see what the plate is here? You see how, like, the plate, like, these aren't the same. These aren't symmetrical. Why is that? It's, like, not the same angle or something? You see that? Why is that? Something over here is not lining up. Yeah, like, what's this doing here? This is like hanging on somewhere. There's like an extra point here that there shouldn't be. Oh boy. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? What is this now? Look, these 2 points are connected. How did that happen? What the fucking hell? How did I do that? Fuck! Wait, what if I just deleted this and then tried again? Like, what if I just said goodbye and then I just did it again? Like you, and then you, and you, and then I just filled it back in. Fucking hell! It's not the same. Fuck! What if I deleted everything? Delete it all. Get rid of it. Put it back. No, not that one. Gordon Ramsay if he was a tank designer. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, it's not symmetrical. Fuck. What do I do? Why does it give me T26E1 but more extreme than just taking plates for armor? Well, it is supposed to give you T26 vibes, so that's accurate. But fuck me. It's not right. It's strange. It's weird and it's strange. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I can just bring this back, but that erases everything that we had work to do. I suppose, wait a minute. What if I just did this? That's a good start, except it does that. Shit. Oh no. What have I done? Fuck. Chat, the pike nose dream is dying ever so slowly. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Whoa, that's not bad. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? That's just gonna look a little bit weird, I suspect. But hey, that isn't terrible. Except for the fact that it gives you one giant lower glacis to just fucking snipe. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, that's weird. Oh god, I've just been asked one of the most difficult questions I've ever been asked in my entire life. What, continue watching? Yes, continue watching, asshole. What the fuck? Zelda and Chill 2? Cringe? Nay-nay ass, bitch. Cringe ass, nay-nay ass? Sorry. Sorry, I got really mad at YouTube's autoplay feature. Sorry, I just got asked the most difficult question I've ever been asked live on stream in front of all you guys now on this April 11th, year of our Lord 2024 at 6:16 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Richmond, Virginia. I was just asked, hey, Ed, a question. Who is your favorite Transformer? And God, that's just such a tough question. I really don't know what to say. I'll have to give that one a really, really tough think. If anyone in chat can throw out suggestions, any sort of opinions that I can echo, something like that, that might really help me out for this. Favorite Transformer? I mean, it's tough. It's really tough. Optimus Prime is probably, I mean, that's kind of a basic bitch answer, but your favorite is Blitzwing. That's a good answer too, actually. That's like that's a sleeper pick. Split the lower GLA so you can not make it too flat. No, but I like it flat. I don't like my lower Glacius to be like, I don't want a pike nose lower Glacius as well. Like, what the cringe? Now it's looking like a locomotive with like a snowplow on the front. We could just make this really thick though, actually. I mean, there's no reason, who's to say that you can't just have a really thick lower Glacius? What do we think about this? I actually don't think this is too bad. Believe it or not. Well, donation Foxy, what's up? Good night, Edda. Fun building
€5
your king. IS-M26 Pershing 2. PS Quaxel 75mm. Think about
your
it.
king is M26
hey, you know
Pershing 2. PS
that might actually, that unironically might be
Think
a
about
good idea. Thank you, Foxy, for that last drop. That last €5. Oh, I hope I'm going to spend that on something really nice. I'm going to spend those euros on something really cute, really adorable. No, actually, hey, for a little bit, I had to stop yapping over the TTS. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't hear the TTS myself, so I don't know when it's over. I'm going to leave a link on that. I'm going to leave a like on that as well. Whoa, top chat. No, I want to go to live chat. Wait, why am I in the top chat? Cringe. Go to live chat. I hate when YouTube does that. What's the difference between top chat and live chat? It's dumb and stupid. Hey, if you, in order to encourage people to donate for the stream, I am currently planning a big video later down the line, showcasing all of my firearms that I have accrued over time, and doing like Garand Thumb style, like, you know, good ass filming, slow motion, the whole 9 yards. And I really want to make this video, but ammo is just so damn expensive. And I'm working on it. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, the video will get made somehow. But if you donate to the stream or you sub to the Patreon, you guys can help take a significant chunk of money off of what comes out of my own pocket to fund those videos. Because, like, you need a lot of fucking ammo to go shooting and do, like, Garand Thumb style shit. We also plan on, like, taking a big trip out to West Virginia to go get, like, public land to shoot on. Like, it's gonna be, like, pretty awesome. Very excited about doing it. But, yeah, we're kind of in this planning phase right now, and I'm just looking at ammo prices, or trying to get enough ammo together for that. And, goddamn. Yeah, that would be awful. Top filter spam? Oh, I don't want to filter spam. If I want to be able to see spam and then beat you with hammers. So yeah, no, I don't mind. I want to be able to see spam. Yeah, chat, I just don't know what to. Oh, well, there we go. That removed that. All right, fuck it. That's what we're doing. And then I'm gonna grab this and this. I was trying to get rid of that like weird thing, but now we can do. There we go. Boom. All right. I'm not touching that. That's where it's gonna be. That's where we're gonna sit. And when I say I'm not touching it, I mean I'm gonna touch it just a little bit more. Maybe not like that. Maybe I want to touch it like this. Chat, do I want to touch it like that? No, I don't want to touch it like that. Chat, I'm a bit nervous about the way I'm touching this. Well, that's not too bad. But then I feel like we kind of get rid of the pike nose. Not really. Well, kind of. Yeah, wait, hold on. What if I just did the pike nose? Pretty normal. Everything, we're doing okay so far. We did a pike nose. And then I just changed this around to look better. Hold on. Ugh. Get under that shit. And then I just grab, oh shit, you and you. No, hold on. You and you. And then pull you out. Yeah. A little bit more. Maybe. I'm not sure how to do this. This is very awkward. Maybe? Is that correct? Like, does that sound... Chat, like, do you guys, like, are you okay? Are you feeling that? I'm not feeling that, to be honest. It's just not... I don't get why it's not symmetrical. Like, what happened to my front plates? I mean, I know what happened, but, like, why? It's just not symmetrical, and that's cringe. It's, like, one of the worst, cringiest things I've ever heard in my entire life. We can't really... I guess we can do this... Come down. That's better, but again, it's not quite symmetrical. Ah! What happened? Why? Do you see that? Ed is a gun YouTuber now? I mean, not quite. I'm not a full-fledged gun YouTuber, but my collection has expanded quite a lot just from the Lee Enfield. I have 3 other guns. So I have 4 total. The Lee Enfield and 3 others. One of them is my most recent... I think 2 of them I've actually shown on stream before, somewhere else. The third one, like, nobody knows about, and I don't want to... I want to save that for a big review. Also, somebody in chat mentioned, is the vent off-center? I don't think it is. But I suppose, theoretically, we could try to see if that's the case. Not that. Not that. Damn you. Hold on. Ugh, get under. There we go. Grab. No, not that. No, not that. There we go. No, look, look, look. You can see. Look, there it is. There's like a bend. Look, you can see it in the front plate. Look. There's a bend. Look at that. It's like an elbow joint for no reason. It just bends randomly. You can see that right there. So no, it's not the vent. It's this shit. That's so weird. I don't know what to do about that. That is fucked up. That's fucked up what they'd be doing to y'all. Also, we decided on the nation yet? No, we have not. It's kind of all in the middle of... Still in the middle of development. We're still not totally certain exactly who the home nation of this contraption is. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't understand. That's not bad. I think we just leave it there. Is it? That looks pretty symmetrical to me, but we're just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I think we should just leave that. We've been on this for a little too long. Actually, we should probably come back. Yeah, like, come back to here. I think that makes the most sense. This actually seems like what a real military would do, is pull it back to, like, here. That looks even better. All right, fuck it. That's it. That is it right there. That's it. That is it. There you go. That's what you get. Cool. Great. Problem solved. Should we make this a bit wider, do you think? This isn't centered at all. I don't believe, but a little bit wider. Are these 2 back things? Oh no, actually I think they are centered. I think we're okay. Cool. Cool. What do we think about this? I think this is looking good so far. I'm interested in the sponsons. I don't know if we want, like, angled sponsons like a tiger. Or a panther, you know? Should we do like side like vertical sponsons? Should we have sponsons at all and just do the what is it? The fenders? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm gonna hide, by the way. I'm gonna hide all these just so that we can get to this part. You guys can see all that. I think maybe, yeah, I think we do still like that. We should have wide tracks, I think. I think that just makes sense for a vehicle of this size. Front transmission. Oh yeah, do we want transmission in the front? I think we should, if we're going for some Tiger 2 inspiration. Plus, it'll make fitting all this stuff more interesting. Do we have different? Yeah, mounts. We do have the different mounts. Cool. That is that's backwards. Hold on. Oh, we can't fit that. We can't change that, I don't think. Okay, that mount is broken, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Put this sprocket right here. That actually almost lines up perfectly, I think. Or we could have it further back and higher up, but that doesn't make any sense. The transmission's gotta go somewhere, chat. Now we have to think about this. And then I think we should make this bigger, probably. A larger sprocket, do you think? Yeah, something a bit bigger, a bit more formidable. Maybe we do go for sort of no return rollers. Yeah, look at that. Tracks have some nice physics to them. And then I guess maybe a smaller idler wheel. Fenders, wheels, mounts for this. I do like the classic Sherman mounts, although maybe this would actually be kind of neat. This style of mount. Bring it down here. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I like that. I don't mind that at all. Looks very, the suspension looks very Porsche Tiger now, doesn't it? We have even smaller road wheels and then double them up or something. I love Edda, I love tanks, I love the chat. Wow, thanks, Mateo. Oh no, Matteo. Wait, we already went through this. Matteo, right? Your name? I recognize your name, but I get it wrong. At some point, you should try and make the A7V. That's actually interesting. I haven't really done much about World War I tanks. Edda, have you seen the new Helldivers 2 Battle Pass? The new one or like the new? Is there like a new one? Or is there like a new one? Interleave road wheels? That would be cool. Interleave road wheels would be quite fun, I think, actually. But I don't know if that would lean too heavy into a German. Make Schertzen for the tracks, it might look good. Schertzen's actually not a bad idea. New? No, I have not. I have not seen the new. Like the new Helldivers 2 Battle Pass. Because we're not talking about like the new one or like the new one. Like you're talking about like the new. And by like when I say new, I mean like the new one, right? Like the new one, but not the new one. Because I've already seen the new one. It's today new. But like new. Chad, I'm confused. I don't get this anymore. I don't know how new it is. I give up. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do this anymore. Do we like this, chat? Are we happy with this? $700mm thick tracks. 700. Damn! That's a wide boy. But I like it. I like my boys wide. Chat, don't clip that out of context. What if I did a little more? Ooh, a bit of a low rider. Well, yeah, because we can't have them be outside the tank, surely. Those torsion bars, like, they gotta be in. There you go. They have to be at least in the hull. Wheel array. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. That's what this is. This old setting. Suspension. All right, we'll do all that in a little bit. Parts. I don't know what that means. Mount for the road wheels. Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter how big it is, does it? Matters a little bit, I suppose, but keep that the way it is. Keep that. Okay, so brakes, don't care about that. Length. We already, hold on, that was too much. There we go, bring us back. Bring us back, bring us back to ground. Bring us back to level. Whoa! The road wheels are clipping with the idler. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, here's the question. Do we want big road wheels? Big and interleaved? Do we want small with torsion bars? Do we want Lorraine 40T suspension? That's interesting. I saw someone in chat ask about HVSS. In this experimental version, they got rid of HVSS. You just have the regular torsion bar. Lorraine 40T. What tank is this? Oh, I see. Interesting. It's pretty normal, pretty generic. Actually, the Lorraine 40T is like almost... Wait a minute. The Lorraine 40T is like actually low-key what we're making right now. It's got the pike nose and everything. It's like a mix between German and... Yeah, wait, what the fuck? We're just making a French tank. Well, it's okay. You win some, you lose some. Man, do I like that? I kind of like that. I almost want... Hold on, like, let me look at... I unironically kind of want Porsche Tiger suspension. I actually think that would be kind of sick. If we did, like, 2 in a group. Spacing. Yeah, decently large between the groups. And then, lower the diameter. What do we think about that? What if we also did interleaved? What if we just did everything? No, hold on. I don't even see the button for interleaved. Good song, but not necessary. I don't even see the button for interleaved. Where is it? Suspension? No. I wonder if it's not even here. Okay, well, how do these wheels work? So spacing, or offset, I suppose, should be the first thing to consider. And then spacing on axle should be a bit more. Yeah, those are wide. The wheels themselves can be wider. Big fucking wheels. Do we want that, though? Chat, this is a conundrum. It's so small. It's the wheels are so tiny. Big interleaved. Maybe. It just, that would look too Panther-y. There is no button, you just slide the slider? What, for interleaved? What do you mean? The only thing that's different is the Pershing vent and then the turret that you got. Then you have the Lorraine with everything else. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm too scared of going too close to any other design. Like, I want to incorporate different things from a lot of different designs. Also, yeah, the Porsche Tiger didn't actually have... Yeah, like, how thick were the Porsche Tiger's wheels in that case? Because, goddamn. I guess the Porsche Tiger just had thinner wheels. But, yeah, it's actually not that... First of all, the spacing for the groups... Also, how many wheels does it have? It has 3. So 3 sets of 2. So, this is correct. But then the spacing between all of them needs to be less, I think. So, in that case, we can make them a little bit bigger. Again, though, I think... Actually, that's not too bad there. and then drag this more forward, at least a little bit. We could take on a tiny little piece of the Panther, and we can have return rollers enabled, but we could drag them all the way forward. That's not really what I wanted to do, actually. Where's the... Hold on. How do I fuck with the return rollers? Oh, you select it and you have the same sliders, but for... Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. I am understanding, chat. So... That's fine. And then, actually, I want to do one, and then spacing on axle... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. This is what I want. I want... Well, how do I remove... Spacing... Oh, interleave overlap. Oh, I see. Okay, we have that for the return rollers, and we don't have that for... Oh, if you don't have a group, then you can do it. I think I see now. Okay, well, what have I just done now? Now what just happened? Wheel. Wait, what did I just do? That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to just get one return roller. I just want one. I don't want 3 or nothing. I just want one return roller. So I want, like, maximum spacing. Length sync. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I figured it out, chat. So then I want this to come forward. And if you guys know the Panther, you know what I'm about to do. I want to do that. That sneaky ass hidden return roller on the Panther's suspension. I want to do that because I think it's cute. So how do we make this look good? Yeah, he needs... Actually, he's actually doing fine there, I think. Offset. Oh, yeah, you can offset him. Yeah, we're going to offset him a little bit more. Should we change up what he looks like? One of these little guys. Which wheel should he be? A little rolly wheel. Actually, this guy looks kind of neat. I want to do that guy. Just looked up a Porsche Tiger. Why is it so thin compared to the production Tiger 1? Probably to meet the German railroad standards. There had to be a certain width to meet the standards to fit on a German rail car. The production Tiger 1s, like the Henschel hull, the one that they actually went with, it literally had to be fitted with an entirely separate set of tracks that were thinner, specifically for when it was traveling along the railroad, so that it was thin enough to go through tunnels and whatnot. And then once it arrived at its destination on the battlefield, or once it got to where it was going, they would take the tank off the railroads, off the trains, and then they would take off the railroad transport tracks and then put on the true wide combat tracks. Like, every single Tiger tank had 2 sets of tracks. One set of tracks for travel and one set of tracks for battle, because the tracks that the Tiger had were too wide. So Porsche, I think, just tried to solve that problem by just making the tank thinner. So that's one way you could argue the Porsche design was actually going to be better than the Henschel design. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting carried away here. I think we can make these a little bit bigger, not by much though, just a little bit. I want to change up the wheels as well. I think these look good, I think, actually. Not gonna lie, now that I'm like really looking... Although these aren't too bad. These actually do kind of look like the best road wheels that we could pick. Okay, I'm gonna make these, I think, a bit thinner now that we're making them a bit wider. We're gonna do that offset, I think, a bit more. And then, yeah, spacing on axle a bit less. I think that makes a lot more sense. So some light derivative of the Porsche Tiger's suspension. And then for the idler, I think actually the idler's like size is pretty good here. I might not do 2. I might do 1 and then offset it by a lot. Make it really thick. Just like one really big, thick idler. Maybe not that thick. There we go. Oh, but it has to run. Of course, the teeth have to run through it. I'm stupid as hell. So yeah, no, that's not going to work. So it has to have 2. And yeah, they can't be that thick. But they do have to have spacing on the axle. Yeah, because the teeth actually have to run through it. So that actually works right there. That's perfect. And then, do I want you to be different? Yeah, I think I actually do. I think I want you to be... I think I like that for that. Is that the same format that I have for the... It is. Okay, hold on. So then we can't do that. This looks kind of okay, but it's so, like... I just don't like how bulbous it is, you know? This looks weird. Yeah, maybe this actually is the best idler. I keep going back to, like, just the default stuff that they've given you. What better road wheels? What did the Pershing's road wheels look like? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, very we do this like T34 style road wheels. We have to make them a lot thicker. Actually, yeah. Wait, why don't we do that? Good bit thicker, and then the spacing on axle can be less. Yeah, wait, that actually works. That actually looks really good. Make them a bit wider. And then, yeah, spacing on axle. Bring that down. Yeah, wait, that actually looks really good. I'm, like, totally okay with that. Me personally. Now, I don't know about y'all, but me personally, I'm actually totally okay with that. Can we not do auto-generated fenders at all anymore? Oh, cool. And look, you can see the interior. And also, obviously, the armor thickness. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I don't think there's any auto-generated fenders anymore. I think we have to, like, actually place all of this ourselves. So then, a conundrum. Do we put Tiger 2 style fenders on this? Maybe. I want to take more inspiration from the Pershing, I think, here. Yeah, the Pershing actually almost has... Hold on, like, y'all about to think I'm a bit crazy here, but the Pershing almost, like, bows out, you know, like the top. I hated the auto fenders. Really, I like the auto fenders for the convenience of it. But yeah, the Pershing's hull, it actually almost does the opposite here, where it actually bows, like, outwards a little bit. But this is like this is really extreme here. You shrink this in. Like, that's almost what the Pershing does. And then it's got fenders, obviously, on there. And our little sussy Among Us guy, he is having a real hard time figuring out his ups from downs when we do that. In fact, I'll move him around to the front now, I think, just out of what's the word I'm looking for? To be polite, you know, out of courtesy, I'll move him to the front. So yeah, that's interesting that we're gonna have to do this ourselves. But so then, yeah, then should I still bother doing this? But now, if it's turned inwards, this just looks weird. So yeah, the way the Pershing does it is then the Pershing just has, like, normal-ass fenders, like American-style fenders. But we don't really have American-style fenders on this, do we? We do have these, the Churchill style. Which actually might be pretty cool. Okay, so I physically can't make this wide enough to fit over our tracks. That actually kind of sucks. That actually sucks, like, big time. Majorly. That actually sucks major balls. Then I guess... Yeah, we'll have to do... How big can these get? Also not big enough for our tracks. Yeah, the fenders can't get wide enough to fit for our tracks. That's like a major L. That actually like sucks really bad. I actually kind of hate that. Hamish, what the fuck? That actually sucks. We might have to like build our own fenders, cause that's lame. I actually wanted to get Pershing fenders on this. I thought that would be pretty cool. Like the American style Pershing fenders. American track links. Oh, good point. Track links. Yeah, we haven't even looked at what type of links we were going to use. That's a good point. Yeah, belt segments. Yeah, I wish we could do like what America actually did, where you have a split in the middle for your links. But yes, I think this is fair. That's going to be... We don't need this right here. This is a little too much, I think. Now we're getting into like action music. Music that's gonna get a bit crazy. Here we go. I want to make these tracks, the links, a bit fatter, I think. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Length. Yeah. Bit fatter. Although they don't really they don't really mesh with the sprocket very well there. They do there, almost. That is the perfect size. But the teeth, yeah, they just don't... I think that's just going to be something that's we're never going to get that right. Yeah, I'd rather have, like, fat tracks. Maybe not that fat, but I do want fat tracks. Especially for this type. Thickness. Ooh, yeah, thick boy. 100 mil, I think that's fine. Big, thick tracks. I like that. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, the fenders, this is like really shitty that we can't make these big enough. So we're gonna have to like make our own, I think. Where's that Pershing image that I just had? There we go. Hamish is canceled. Yeah, man, get rid of them. Cancel. Honestly, refund the game. Uninstall. Get rid of everything. Can't do fenders. Cringe. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. Yeah, we can mess with the sponsons later, I think. But, yeah, real quick, I just would want to... I'm going to extrude this. Oh, but it's not going to fucking... It's not going to mirror, so, like, that sucks, man. Designing our own fenders is going to suck, because... This is gonna suck real donkey ass. But we're gonna do it because why not? I mean, shit, the last Sprocket stream we had, more or less. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. There. The last Sprocket stream we did, more or less, remember we built an interior and a turret all from scratch, so we can do it again if we have to. So, American style fenders, what is that gonna look like? That's gonna be like this. And I mean, first of all, obviously this is gonna have to go all the way. Whoa, maybe not like that. A bit more, a bit closer in like that. Edge like this. Chat, edge with me. Not like that. Hold on. Okay, that's not working. There we go. There we go. Is that straight? Looks about like it to me. Cool. Straight enough. Straight enough for government work. Okay, we're gonna do that. Woo. And then we're gonna grab this and pull this in just a little bit. So that's step one. Can I duplicate this? No. So now I gotta figure something out. What if I'm about to be big brain? Hold on, chat. What if I centered this and that. I know, I might be crazy, but just check this out. And then I split it down the middle. Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, actually, no, wait, we can still get away with this. There we go. And then delete this and delete that, and then bam. Now we have the 2. Ta-da! Except, wait, now I don't think it's gonna... It's not gonna mirror anything else we do, so I'm still gonna have to redo this no matter what. Okay, so then what if I deleted this? If I took this... Okay, what if I just designed a fender? How do I duplicate it? That's the thing. Like, how do I make 2? I'd have to design 2 from scratch, and then they're not going to be symmetrical. This is awkward. I don't know. Just extrude the edges from the sponsons. It's going to be mirrored. Okay. I'm trusting you. Extrude the edges from the sponsons. Then delete, 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 and then... Oh my god, you're right. Oh, you are a lifesaver. Holy shit. Thank you. That's going to work beautifully. Fill that in. Cool, that's also mirrored. Okay, great. So then... Yeah, okay, awesome. Okay, great. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. You are a genius. So now we can make this wide again, and then we can... And then... And go like... And then come in here... Actually, not quite like that. Like that, just about. Maybe not quite, but that's okay, because we can just grab this and then close it up a little bit. Nice! And then we bring this all the way forwards. Oh, guys, just over top the sprocket. This is actually going to fit. It's actually going to work. Okay, great. Cool. Okay, so we have custom sponsons. This is actually a first for me. I've never done custom sponsons before. Or rather, I suppose, custom fenders, my bad. Custom fenders, but I believe in us. I believe in our ability to do this. So I'm going to drag this all the way forwards. We're going to build Pershing-style American fenders, okay, chat? And if you have a problem with this, then you can take it up with HR. And we will respond to your complaints in due diligence. Oh, but see, that doesn't get mirrored. We'll just have to try our best, I think. Wait, is this not angled properly? Why did that happen? Why does it like lower it? Is it not I think this is not perfectly straight. Hold on, chat. Let's do this and then... Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was perfectly linear. Okay, so then what if I grab the whole thing and then... Yeah, now we make it flat. You see what's happening here? It wasn't flat totally before. Now it is. Bring this back up. Oh, that's so much better. Cool, and that should have mirrored, so we're good there. Nice, okay. I think that should have solved that. So let's grab this again and do this, and then... Yep, it doesn't change. Okay, cool. We're going to split this again, and then come over here, and then try to line these up the best we can. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like that? Sure, give or take. Okay, and then split, 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 and then split. And then this, on both of these, is going to have to come way down here. Actually, it's going to go like here. And then this is going to be the curve. So we're going to bring this down, kind of like that. Bring this over and down. Bring this over This looks not straight. See this? Or am I just stupid? Nope, I'm just stupid. Okay, so that's kind of there. We are going to need to do a bit more work with that, I think. Like bring you a bit more down and out. Might need to add a couple more edges to this. Did I not split this one enough? Wait, what? Did nothing... Wait, whoa, whoa, did nothing happen over here? Did nothing save? Oh, yeah, wait, none of this was saved. Okay, hold on. So now we have to line all this up. Fuck me. Okay, let's do that, and then this. I should have just done them all at the same time. What am I doing, man? All right, hold on. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. Because I want to make edits to that anyway. So redo that, and then just grab both of these together, Etta. You are literally dumber than an ape with a rock. Dumber than a sack of diapers, I dare tell you. Who said that? Chad, I'm hearing voices and they're saying mean things. And then do that maybe? Yeah, that's about right. Select both sides. Yeah, Connor. Ed is a monkey confirmed. I just think like, okay, mirroring will take care of it, and then if mirroring doesn't take care of it, I'm just like, all right, I'm fucked. It's over. Time to do this manually. Cool. Okay, so that's fine there. I think that actually is pretty much. That's about it. Although I think this should be maybe a little bit further out like that. Okay, so then now, chat, you're probably wondering, Etta, what are you gonna do now? And to that, I say, shut the fuck up. I'm working on it. So now we're going to... You can't extrude edges, can you? That kind of sucks. But you can extrude points? Hit this, E. We can extrude edges. Cool. It's a bit awkward, though. But yeah, it's not really what I want to do. I wanted to... I think this will make more sense. If I do a face on here, and then I extrude this... Does that get mirrored? It does not. That kind of sucks. But if I extrude this again, then it will, which is fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. And then just delete, 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 delete. And then I grab these again, and I'll do something with those, don't worry. And then you guys can be filled back up with that. There we go. Okay, so face, grab you guys and bring you down. Bringing you down to our level. And then rotate. That's all right. This is all being mirrored. Good. Make sure that you are straight and flat and everything that we want out of a good little panel, such as yourself. Let's make sure that you are flat, like that. I think you're flat. You look good to me. And then bring you down. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to do that. Then forward. And then inwards. Okay, so then we're going to do this. And this is going to work beautifully, trust me. And if you don't trust me, then you can just leave the damn stream, okay? That actually looks really good. Cool. And then we'll grab the edge, and then we'll boink it. We will yoinky, we'll do the yoinky splinky. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit of a yoinky splinky. We're going to bring this all the way out to the front, and I will show you how we're going to mess with that later. And then you, I want to grab both of you and split you. Did that work? It didn't, I don't think. Okay, I don't think that worked, but that's okay. We can try that again later. I do that. All right, so then I'm gonna, wait, if I did this again, hold on. If I selected that, and then I also selected this, and then I hit J, did that work? No, I don't think I can split two things at the same time. Okay, well that's okay. We will work on that. So, grab this as well. Again, on the back, and then actually that's gonna have to go all the way back here. We're gonna have to do the same thing on the back here that we did on the front. That's okay. We will design it first. We're going to design the front first. I'm confirmed to actually be Connor. I never said that. According to edits, true. No. Connor was saying select both sides, and I was like, oh, haha, Connor, you silly gooer. Eddie, can you give it a 50 cal Hull MG for suppressing infantry or destroying cover? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, well, I don't know where a Bow MG would go on here. Although Pershing had one. We could probably fit one on here. Yeah, I think we can try that. First, though, let's continue the fender design. So, don't mind the fact that Amazing Grace from the Far Cry 5 soundtrack is currently playing. So if we do that, and then now we grab this point, we drag it. Oh, I see what to do here. If we drag this down. Actually, yeah, so this should actually all go further down. We will correct that in a minute, but kind of like this. Actually, might drag this out a bit further. Kind of like that. And then grab you. Actually, let's grab this whole thing. Continue being linear about this, and we'll fix the rest of that later in a second. You guys kind of see what I'm trying to do now? So we're going to do that. And then the whole thing is just going to be doing this curve. Is going to kind of suck. But I believe in us. Actually, wait, what if I just merged? Oh! Chat, I'm a genius. And that, I mean, that can just stay. Boom! There we go. Nice. Yeah, so it turns out I'm actually, like, kind of a genius. Although, I think the Pershing's fender... the Pershing's fenders... I think they do... Oh, that's right. The front and the rear are different. Yeah, the Pershing's fenders do a bit of a doo-doo. They do a really interesting maneuver here where they actually, like, come out and they're further down here. Actually, hold on. No. So we do that, but then you come down. Yeah, they kind of do one of these, which is quite interesting. I'm not sure why they did that, but they did. So now we can do that. Edda Smart, just a little bit. I have my moments every now and then. Actually, we'll grab this and we'll come down like that. That's kind of what it does. Although, actually, no, it's kind of the whole slope. Kind of like it does like that, maybe. Man, the United States has quite a habit of obscuring its sprocket with skirts, doesn't it? Abrams, Pershing. I mean, Sherman originally had fenders of this type as well. So yeah, that's quite goofy, isn't it, now that I'm thinking about it live on stream. Oh, and then, yeah, we would have to copy this on the other side. Or at least we can try to do something similar, but cool. So that's the front. I think that's actually pretty cool. I think it looks good. And then we'll do the rear in a minute, but we have to do the exact same thing on this side. So I think that's all the same. So then this, we have to do more splitting. So how many times do we split on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So 1, we're going to drag that forward over here. Drag it to about the same spot we dragged this one. That's actually almost perfect. That's almost exactly where we did it. So that's 1. And then we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Just about? I think that works. And then that goes with you, like there. You go with that right there. This looks significantly less. This is a significantly less clean than it was on the other side. But it's working. I mean, we're doing it. Merge with you, and then you merge with that. And then, well, you guys kind of have to move, don't you? Look, see, this is why I wish I could have just mirrored all of this, but I don't think I did that quite right at all. Get rid of the splits. I don't think I did that right. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Get rid of all this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of... Okay, I can't get rid of that, but that's okay, because I can just merge it back. That's not what I wanted to do. You go there, and then you go here. Was this not... I feel like this is not quite correct. We just did that, right? Did I ever merge these last two? I thought I did. No, I didn't. See? Can I just watch the stream back? Wait, hold on. Can I just watch my own stream back and try to find what I had just done? So if I speed that up. Don't worry about the police outside my house. They're trying to get me for my crimes, but it's not going to work. Oh yeah, I did, I think. Oh no, okay, we're good. That's all correct. So this is actually correct, what I did here. I'm rewatching myself on stream so I make sure I get it right. So I did that. That was all fine and dandy. Oh, I see why, because this was not... This needs to go back up to like here. The normal levels, this needs to be flat. So there's that. That's step one. Man, someone chat, was that one of you guys who's like dying out right now? Bro split the main fender? What do you mean? That's a fire truck? No, it's not. Shut up. I know the difference between a fire truck and everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I did a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then, yeah, I just did this with that. And, all right, yeah. This with that. This with that with this. And then this with that. Nope, not like that. That with this. Okay, it's still having a bit of a weird glitch, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. So that, all right, there we go. Now, same results achieved. We're back. We are so back, bros. And then for the bottom... I had to do the little goofy thing where it kind of comes down here, and then I had to rebuild that angle so it was like smooth. So it came down like this. There we go. Problem solved. Shut up. My naysayers are all frauds and fools. Now the question is this too far out? Because the Pershing's fenders are quite tight. They're actually like quite flush. They're quite nice. This is a loop. It's not going to get any better, so hold on. There we go. This is going to be a lot better for tank designing, I think. Yeah, the fenders on the Pershing, actually they're quite tight. They're not that tight. Yeah, I think that's actually okay. So we can start with that. And then we go all the way back here, and we get to do the exact same thing. Yay! All right, chat, are you ready? Are you guys ready to just do the same thing again? I am. That's not what I wanted to do. Grab you. Oh, I guess actually, well, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to mess all that up quite yet. There we go. So, okay, hold on. That's going to go here. And it's got to be the same, it's the same Spielio, so... Is this the final length of the tracks that we want? I think it is, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We can mess around with the hull, but I think this is the correct, like, I think this is the final length of track that we want. So now I'm going to split again here on the edge. Split, drag it way over here, and I'm going to line it up with the rear of the hull, so that way when I do it on the other side, I remember. And then split again, I think. Oh, actually, no, well, there has to be a split further up because the fenders kind of do their thing at right about here where they bend down. Yeah, right about here. And then, so I actually do need to, oh man. Okay, at the, shit. At the tail of the last road wheel is where the split is. I actually can't, this split actually doesn't, we can't do that anymore. Because then now we need to grab this and pull it down. And this one actually goes deeper than the front one by quite a bit. About like that. Have we already come up with a name for the tank? No, we have not. And if you didn't know, you can extrude edges now. Very useful. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how to utilize that, though. That's my thing. Like, oh, you know what? Hey. Hey, that's a pretty good idea that you just had in chat, man. That's actually pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Good idea, whoever suggested that in chat. Mr. Theed. I did not realize what I was missing out on. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, was that working correctly? See, I don't want to go too side to side with this. I just want to... I don't want to go side to side. Can I not go side to side? Can I do something without going side to side? I don't trust my mouse not to be straight. I also need to, Wait, I had it going good for a second there. And it was mirroring, but now it's not. Wait, what did I change? What happened? See, that's working. Press X, Y, or Z. Oh, I see. Ah, thank you. Y. Ah, very cool. So we do Y and Z, but that's... I see, okay. Well, yeah, that only lets you do, like, one at a time, which is weird. Also, what the hell happened over here? Did you guys see that? How that was, like, that fender was being weird? Extrude. Okay, now it's mirroring. All right, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on there. So let's do in the Y. Yeah. So let's do that. Oh, yeah. Look what it does over there on the left. Yeah, it like crosses itself. Oh, is it because I'm... Is it the same thing that happened before, where I'm not getting rid of the extrusions? Oh, fuck. Hold on, chat. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Just the last time I changed something. Okay, does that work? I hope I didn't fuck that up. Oh no. Yeah, it happened again, chat. It happened again. No. I kept doing extrusions, but then not removing them. Ah. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We can handle this. We can handle this. Right, I'm gonna move this out of the way so that I can focus. There we go. On that. Cool. And then you're not that, are you? Yeah, you're that, so that's fine. Pull this back, maybe? Whoa, how far does this go? Oh, it goes... Wait, what? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember the fenders being inside of... Wait, no, hold on. Oh no, dude, fuck. What did I do? What did I do? Oh God. I can't erase far enough back to fucking undo this. Oh no. These were totally separate plates. Like, I don't know why this is... Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're making progress. You! Found you. We got him, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Get rid of that. You go back to... Oh, I guess... Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, God. This is crazy. Ugh. What did I do? Fucking delete this. Get rid of that. I didn't want for any of that. I did not mean for any of that to happen. The freeform experience. Dude, unironically. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we've rebuilt. We're back to where we were. Now we can make this smooth again. There we go, straightened out. And of course, now it's not mirroring, so that's great. That's fun. Okay, we can come back. Oh, has this not... Oh, God, what? Huh? Oh, because I grabbed it by its face. Face. There we go. I'm learning what not to do. There we go. Okay. That's back to normal. You are very much not back to normal. Which is fine. That's okay. You know, some people aren't normal, and that's okay, sweetheart. You can be whatever you want to be. But please just do what I fucking tell you. Okay, hold on. And then we're going to do this back to normal. God damn it. No, not that. There we go. There we go. And now these two things are... I did not mean to do that. Now these two things are not mirrored anymore. So that's awesome. Except for this. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Straighten yourselves out. Now are you mirrored? Nope, you're not. Not totally mirrored. That's okay. I can just grab the two of you and move you at the same time. So, what was I doing? That's why you gotta be precise with points and edges. I'm just stupid. It's okay. I'm guarantee you, if any one of you were doing this, you would have been able to do it a million times better and faster than me. I can't wait to read the comments on this video when this is done, over with. Okay, so we are back at square one. So the idea was that we will, so this, hold on. So now we grab these and we split it and we drag the split same to here. Right? Yes, exactly. So now that split stays here. And then we will split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. That makes sense to me. And then we will go down. Oh, I suppose we should do the same on this side then. Wait, now it's mirrored? Nope, it's still not mirroring that one corner point, so... Okay. Not a problem, but let's just do what we came here to do. Oh, I forgot to split this side. That's okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We're okay. So what was it? The rear of the road wheel. That's where we're going. And then you stay linear. Like, this all has to be a straight line. So I can grab this edge and I can straighten it. Or no, that's not really what I want. I want this to be in line with the other guy, so... Has to be like that, just about. And then I can do the other split on this guy, the top one. And we hit J, and we drag it over. And we put you on the same plane. You are, for some reason, not straightened. Why? So cringe of you to be doing that. Okay, there we go. And then line you up with this split. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, that seems right to me. So now we can grab both of these, and we can do what we came out here to do. So we'll bring these all the way down. I think those are going to meet perfectly. And then we can grab this and bring it forward and make a curve out of this. So do that. Probably do a little bit of this. Oh, are the tracks going to go through that? Oh, no, we're okay. Like that. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to... hold on, chat. I did that thing again that I do. So, there we go. We have to grab both of them. There we go. And then grab you, and bring you out. And I think down just a little bit more. Bring you and you out. And then down. Maybe not that far. Bring you and you. Nope, not the right thing. You and you. Bring you out and down. Then grab you and you. Bring you out and down just a little bit. And grab you and you. And do the same thing. It's actually coming out quite well. I think that's going to be good. And then same thing with this. So I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not what I wanted to do. 5, 6, 7. And then we can just match the points. So you go here, merge, you go there, merge, you go there, merge, you go here, merge, you go strange. Not what I wanted to do. You go there. No. You go here. No. Do what I freaking tell you! That's the wrong thing. Damn it! You merge with your mother. I was not holding shift. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it, chat? When you fucking listen to me? When you just listen to my damn words? Please? 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 Thank you. And then that's basically that. Edit, what do you think of Italian disco? It's actually my favorite genre of disco. Funny that you should mention that. I was a real Italian disco connoisseur back in my day. I went to high school prom doing the Italian disco. It was my signature maneuver. And all the girls hated me for it. They didn't want to talk to me. But thank you for dredging that back up, for dredging up those awful memories. I hated the Italian disco. It's my least favorite dance. God damn it. Please, please. I don't feel like I'm asking for much here. I just want you to connect with you. Yes. And then you, I want you to connect with him. And then you, I want you to connect with him. And then you, I want you to connect with her. And then you, wait, was that correct? Yeah, it was. Yeah. And then you, I want you to connect with them. And then you, I want you to connect with them. Wait, is that what it looks like on the other side? Wait, yeah, I think. Huh, actually, that's interesting. There we go. Okay, so now we have our fenders for the most part. The only thing is, now we have to do the inside, which I think shouldn't be a problem, because here's how we do that. Actually, it might be a slight problem, but we're gonna just pretend that it won't be a problem. Fuck. If I duplicate this, if I extrude it and bring it up, it does not mirror. So, I got rid of that extrusion. I did, good. How do we do the insides? I guess we just do it again. Everything that I just did, we just do it again. So grab you, delete, 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 grab you guys, pull you out, and then fix this up again. Bop, 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 bop. Fill that shit in. Okay, what's your favorite song? My favorite song is Sick Love by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you're trying to ask me what my favorite Italian disco song is, I don't have a favorite because I know them all so well that it's just picking a favorite would be meaningless. It just wouldn't, nothing would happen. No, nothing would get done. we would be here for years. How the fuck am I supposed to straighten this? That was pretty good. That kind of worked. There we go. Straightened. Nice. That actually worked. And then we can do you again. No, why? Why does it get all bent out of shape? Literally. What if I held both of them? That actually worked, I think. Maybe? What if I did the whole thing? Nope, just this one. That works, I think. Alright, whatever. It's good enough for government work. So then we will turn it 90 degrees. Actually, hold on. Let me turn on the angle snapping so that it goes 90 degrees. And also goes, like, totally straight, like that. Cool. And then let's make it big and long. Kind of like that. And then let's just do this on the outside so that we can see what we're doing, and then we'll slide it through. So let's do this out here, and then we're gonna do, yeah, it's gotta match out here. God, it's gotta be the exact same thing. Although actually it kind of doesn't. It actually isn't too bad. Hold on, chat. Trying to problem solve here. I think if I just split this, brought this all the way here, split this again, and brought it like all the way here, and then just got rid of this, then I can just use this plate, slink it through. Yeah, but see, we're not duplicating any of that, so unless I just did this again on the other side. It's like, that's not what I wanted. So just go like here, and then split again, and then bring it like here, and then just delete this. Is this still? It is. Well, kinda. Yeah, okay, that's actually not too bad. What if I grabbed you and moved you around? Yeah, okay, so the last 2 points are not mirrored, but that's okay. I can just select both of these things and then do this. Okay, so, and then if we bring them in, here we go. Now we can really play with these. So I think the point is going to be to split these again, like as much as we can. So I want this to go to the front. I want it to be tall enough. So like that. And then I think we just merge. So you merge, no. That's not at all where I clicked. What? There we go. You merge with that. The bottom corner of this will merge with the front plate here, like that. And then you will need to be split a bunch of times. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you merge with that. You'll merge with him. You'll merge with him. You'll merge with him. I think that's it. So you are 1, you are, no, yep, 2, you are 3, you are 4, and then the bottom corner is 5. There we go. And then all you guys just kind of chill out because you're not really needed. Like that. And this guy also can just chill out. Actually, I think all of you are going to need to, yeah, I see. You're poking out, which you should not be doing, so bring you in. Like that. And then you come in like this. I know this might be very boring to watch, like this kind of thing, and I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but for me, this is like therapeutic. But anyway, there you go. So now you got that. Except this doesn't come down the way it should. There you go. Now we have the inside of the fender. Ugh. Okay, now we just have to do it again on the other side. That's okay. So, you're going to merge with him like that. This guy, you, will merge with him, bop. And then once again, we're going to split. So we'll get that 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just split one more time there. So you connect with that. You connect with that. You connect with that. You connect with that. And then you... Oh, I may have miscalculated, but that's okay. And you go there. Actually, can I just merge all of you guys? Wait, yeah, that actually probably is a better idea. I don't know why I didn't just do that. So yeah, wait, we're just going to do that. So all you guys can just merge. So you merge with him, you merge with him, you merge with him. There we go. Boom, fenders closed up, looking good. Now we just do the exact same thing on the back half. And these guys are still mirrored? Kind of. Whatever, I'll just grab them. And then I can just shrink you guys down to your basic components. Be very small. And then bring you around and do the exact same thing on the rear. And this actually might end up working better. This might actually be smoother than the front. So, I'm going to do this side first. You merge with that. This corner. Where was that? Can I move any further? No. The camera is not quite in the position that I want it to be in. I can't zoom any further. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. Redo this, redo this, redo this. There we go. So you are an independent plate. Yeah, I want you guys out here so I can grab your points individually. So I can grab you and tell you that I want you to merge with... Is there a point in here that you can merge with? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. So yeah, I want you to merge with that. And then I want you to merge with that. Not that. That. No! Yes. Ta-da! Cool. And I will tell the same thing to you. So you can merge with that. God, I hope that's correct. Yep, looks good to me. And then you merge with not that, that. Okay. Whew. And then you can merge with that. You can merge with that. And then now just you guys. And you're mirrored as well, which is perfect. However, yeah, I need to split a bunch because you guys are all going to have to... I have to get a bunch of different merges going here. So if you're going to merge... So I need 1. I've got 1 point. I need 2, 3, 4... I need 4 more. So I've got 1, 2, 3... So you... Yes, that's correct. So you go with him, you match up with him, and you match up with him. Ah, shit, I miscalculated. Yep. I said 4 and I did 3, and I thought I was just okay, but I was not. So let's do that again. So there we go. So now, because you go with him, and then you go with him, and then you go with him, and then you go with him. Nope. Huzzah! Select the skirt and copy and paste, dagnabbit. Is that even possible? Select face. You can copy and paste faces? He isn't a real fan. He doesn't know who Max Coveri is. No, I don't know who that guy is. You can copy and paste a face? That would have been very useful to know. You can't copy and paste. Extrude. That's different. Copy and pasting and extrude is different. Those are not the same thing. I also already did this, so this is too late. Also, wait, yeah, that's how I did this. I extruded. That's how I have these plates in the first place. Oh, you are not as flush as this guy is. Look at this now. You guys are going to have to, hold on. you and you are gonna have to go, yeah, like that. Okay. So then you are face edges. 1, 2, 3. I think that's enough. So now we have 4. So 1. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, man, we got there, okay? We got there. Hold on. I'm running over my headphones. Damn it, it's hot as hell in here tonight. What the hell? I think my PC is just running mega hot on this experimental sprocket branch here on this evening. Was there an option to switch to front sprocket? I couldn't find it earlier today. Yes, there is. If you select the running gear at the very top, there is, there you go, rollers enabled, and then front transmission. That's the sprocket to the front. Good evening, Tank Man. Hi, Striker in chat. What are you building tonight? We are building a hybrid vehicle type thing. I'm wanting to mix together a Pershing and a Tiger and an IS. And I think we're actually doing a pretty good job now that I've really zoomed out. The fenders, I think, brought it together, and that's really what I was hoping for. That's what I wanted. The fenders brought this whole thing together, actually quite well. It brought it all, really brought it all together. It's going to be a heavy tank. It's going to be like a late World War II heavy tank. And yeah, I wanted a King Tiger's turret. We've got like a Porsche Tiger's running gear. We've got Pershing fenders. We've got the Pershing like center guy. And then we've got a Pike nose on an IS-3. I want to take like all the big late war heavy tanks and smash them all together. What are the specs of said tank? I have no idea. We're kind of coming along. We're coming up with that as we go. We have not set any armor. We haven't set a gun or anything. Pickle Productions World of Tanks, or I guess that's what that WOT stands for. But Pickle Productions WOT in chat says Centurion engine deck, and I have to say I wholeheartedly agree with that decision. I very much agree with that decision. Like a hell of a lot. I really think that's a good idea. I guess we could do like a Panthers extended rear deck. Oh, actually, I don't know. This rear deck kind of looks nice. Or this, like having a flat rear actually looks pretty okay. But yeah, let's get a Centurion engine deck. I think it's a really good idea. I think maybe it's time we put some stuff in here though. So we can start deciding where people are going to go. So firstly, I think we're going to have a driver and a co-driver. So we're going to grab these guys and we're going to drop them in. And we're going to see exactly how they fit. Ooh. They don't fit too well, I'm not going to lie. This is going to be fun, though, getting this part sorted out. Right up against the front of the hull. Is it their arm? Yeah, the arm is not fitting. The feet are not fitting either. So the feet are interfering with the torsion bars. So we'll bring them up a little bit. There we go. They do fit. Nice. There we go. We got the 2 crewmen, and we don't even have to change their posture or anything. We can fit them. Kind of. I'll move their feet. Yeah, their feet should be a little more forward. Sit height. Yeah, I think a little bit lower, and then raise the whole guy. Yeah, see, I don't want him to be interfering with none of that. You, my friend, how did you get all out of whack? Oh, because it didn't change him at all. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Okay, so then can I put a crew member in and then just, I can copy and paste him? Yeah, okay, all right, so then we're going to do this. We're going to put him in here. We're going to do the exact same thing we did before. We're going to push his feet forward, not that forward, and we're going to sit him down. He's a bit more scrunched. And then, yeah, I think sitting slightly leaned back. That should be comfortable. We do that. There we go. And we want him right up against the plate, I feel like. Although we'll need room for the steering wheel, so who knows. And then we'll take that, and we will copy him over the other side. Like that. There you go. Not much room, but it's a tank, so Use X-ray mode. Thank you. I forgot they had mentioned that. Yes, thank you so much. All right, you're right. I forgot that they had added that to the game. Thank you for that tip. Okay, so actually, this is actually quite useful. I can at least grab this stuff. Should we close this up, I guess? Should we leave this open? Maybe not. Maybe we should close this up. Fill that in, and then grab that, and fill that in too. So they don't know what that all is, but it's there. Oh, dude, this is so cool that, like, you can really design, like, you could design your interior components. You can really make, like, your interior ventilator. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what people make with this. Dude, people are going to make crazy designs. Seriously. People are going to make wacky, wacky stuff. Wow, that's actually, this is going to be crazy. So yeah, these guys can't talk to each other because of the ventilator in the middle. So this is going to be one huge ventilator. Actually, we could, oh wow, yeah, this is the type of thing I'm thinking about. Look at this. Dude, look at this. We can get in here. Right? Can I grab this again? Okay, hold on. I guess that's not going to work. Hold on. Because this is supposed to be a ventilator fan, right? So, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to shrink it. Yeah. We did this, and then put on the X-ray mode, and then dropped it inside. Okay, hold on. That's not going to work. So, because we can't see it. I see. So if you place it, all right. If you place it in external mode, then obviously you can't see it when you go X-ray mode. If you place it, you can't pick these up again? Oh yeah, you can. All right. I see. It's the same thing where because I have the hull selected, I can't grab. But I guess that makes sense. That actually, I think later down when you're designing tanks, that would be a good feature. But then if we place it while we have X-ray mode enabled, yeah, see, it'll work. So I want to place that, but then can I grab it again to, like, mess with it? I can't really. I can't grab it again. But, I mean, that's the idea. What a spot for a big-ass fan. Well, that's what this is. It's the ventilator. That's what this is supposed to be. But I can't alter it after I've put it into the tank. But I guess that's what it's for. That's what it's made for. So then we'll have to put on new decals, custom. I got a couple of these, and these will have to go on there to show that there's holes here for the ventilation. And even, I mean, shit, maybe even one on the front, right? So it kind of looks like it's a, it kind of looks like it's like a viewport, but it's not. And then, what if I did... Actually, no, hold on. This would be in crew, I think. Little ventilator housing. Make it a big one on the top. How about that, huh? And then if you go X-ray, you can actually see the fan inside. Oh, never mind. You can't see it, so... Cool. Okay, well then what's the point? Oh, I can edit it if I go out of X-ray mode. Okay. That's fine. So let's put that in there. Let's do that, right? Isn't that cool? And then we could copy this and put it down here too. So this is where they get like this is where they get the fan, the air is blown on the side of their head, you know? They get like all that. Or the air is sucked up through here and then extruded. That's actually, I think, what that's supposed to be for. What about gun depression? We should be fine. The gun can go down over the hull. This is gonna have a long gun too, I think. Okay, let's put the steering wheel in. X-ray mode. So how does this guy hold his steering wheel? It's going to come up here and to the side and back and then down. And yeah, I think that just about does it. Left-hand drive because this is an American tank. So this guy's going to have his left arm and right arms. That steering wheel is not exactly centered on his body. Hold on. Should go right between his legs. And then you can grab that. You can grab the steering wheel there. His arm does need to be... Can I bring it in? I can't really pull it back, can I? I have to lean him back just a little bit. Oh, that works. There we go. So that guy's driving, and then this guy is going to operate a bow machine gun. So we could put in... Here we are. A bow MG port. Right here. Is that at like face level? It basically is, yeah. Although that's actually, that about works. Pull this forward. We'll make it longer. A bit wider, maybe. Actually might fit best like here, like that. And scrunch it. So that's not in his face. And I would actually be interested in, someone had mentioned making it a bow 50, and I think that is a hilariously awesome idea. So we can pull this up and in. Hold on, let's turn off that global. Let's turn on the global. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Nice. And then let's, hold on. Make it aim correctly. Stop that snapping. There we go. Get inside there so you can't see that. And then how's that interfering with him? Oh, that's actually perfect. Look. Look at that. It's perfect for him. We might have to move him around a little bit. So his legs, that's like the mount for that is sitting perfectly between his legs. That's actually amazing. And the ammo box is on the left side, so it actually like fits. He can still fuck around with it, you know? Look, see? That ammo box fits perfectly with it. It actually works amazingly. I do wish I could... Yeah, see, I don't really like how the orb here is interfacing with it, but we kind of can't really do that or else it'll look weird. So, I mean, I think that works. Unless we did the other... What's the other bow gun? This one, right? Yeah, the Browning port. This one might actually be better. Hold on. Because we do kind of want this to all look welded, right? So I wonder if maybe instead we should do this one. What do we think, huh? That's actually not bad. That actually looks a little bit better. I think we could do something very Sherman-esque with this. And then that's not interfering nearly as much. Looks about the same, I guess. Yeah, see, because of just the way this is. It's got to be... Well, that's okay. We could just make the machine gun longer. Not quite what I wanted to do there. What the hell? YouTube, yes, I'm still watching, goddamn you. I'm trying to stream. I guess we just have the barrel not poke out as much. Yeah, that's fine, actually. There you go. And then because of that, he's got to sit a bit further backwards, but still works. And then his left arm and right arm are going to have to... I can't really change this too much. Yeah, he can't really fit in there. He can't really reach the machine gun, that's the thing. I wish I could move his arms up, but I can only move them down. But I mean, we get the gist there, right? He's got the machine gun with him. Edit put in like that, and then use your viewport decal to make the inside darker? What do you mean by that? Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Like, I really do like this. Being able to design all the internals. That's awesome. Okay, so that's 2 crew members accounted for. We do need to give them hatches. So I think we could just do normal twofer split hatches. Or, actually, in this day and age, at this point in history, we're late war now. So, like, I think we'd have large split hatches like this, maybe. I think that makes sense. We'll make them a bit thicker. They're not interfering with their heads, are they? Ooh, they are. So you guys gotta duck down now, just a little bit. Sit height. There you go, just over. Just underneath it, so sit a little bit lower. There you go. Looks good. They're still managing. And yeah, those hatches are there. I'll lift them up just a little bit for those guys. Just for them. Nice. Make the hatch flip forwards? You think so? I don't know. I guess maybe. That actually would be easier for them, wouldn't it? For the crew members. Someone said I can move the MG further out because as long as the receiver is in there, it's okay. But no, I want him to have access to the ammo box. See, the front of the receiver is mated with the ball. I think that's fine. I think that looks good. That's like perfect position for it, to be honest. I'm actually really happy with that. So, yeah, there's that. I think it actually looks really cool. It's coming together. This tank is actually really coming together. I'm getting more and more proud of it. I want to lift this up. Yeah, I want to lift that up just a little bit. That's cool. Is the sprocket smaller? Or sorry, the idler? Maybe I did just make it that small. I kind of want to bring this down a little bit, yeah. Kind of like this aesthetic, this look to it. Yeah, bring it in a little bit more. Yeah, I kind of like that. Did I really mess with the... Oh, that's right. We built these tracks when we had the Tigers treads. So we were like worried about the... Yeah, interesting. We were worried about the center guides, but now we have outer style guide horns, so we don't really need to worry about that anymore. I am going to do that, at least. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, so now at the very least we can do gun. I think gun would be the next thing. So mantlet, let's put a mantlet on this. And thankfully they'll let us put on, I mean this one is like German enough. It'll function as a Tiger II mantlet. Put that on here. We get it nice and big. And also this panel we can separately, like we can move this around, which is kind of crazy, but we can do that. Can I make it bigger? No, just do that. And then for the cannon, we can put the cannon up onto that mantlet. There we go. And select it. Oh yeah, we have to get a gunner's sight. So then, yeah, where does the gunner sit? Where does the commander sit? Where does everybody sit inside this tank? Now 105 with the big old springs. Okay, try that. Oh wow, these guys are going to be cramped in here. Oh man, this is actually going to be interesting. Feet. Sit angle. No, sit height. Yeah, I think they're going to have to be high up. Can we be standing? Yeah, we can have them stand. Hey, you can just have your guys standing up in the turret. That's actually pretty cool. Just move them down. But that's not really, not quite the way we want to do things, is it? So let's make this wider, as wide as our turret ring will allow. Right? The height Yeah, we got quite a tall turret ring, don't we? But we can have a protector. We can do a neck protector, so to speak, you know, type thing. All right, so I do think, yeah, I think these guys are gonna be sitting. So I think we want you to be leaning forward, sitting down. Actually, that might be good. That might be like a good posture. You have to be like down on your knees. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, more like that. I think is like how a gunner kind of usually is. His legs are interfering with what exactly? What are his legs interfering with? Oh, this. Maybe? What is this? Oh, the traverse motor. Oh, I see. Oh, his legs were interfering with that. Oh, I see. Now, what is his torso interfering with? This? Okay, the elevation wheel would be... All right, well, hold on. So this is a this is an American tank, I think. This could be the Americans copying like what they saw with Germany, and we're like, ooh, like this is a good idea. So let's put the elevation wheel here on the turret. So where I'm like going with that is that we have a gunner on the right side because that's how Americans did it. The turret traverse motor can just sit up in here. I don't see why I can't. Just sit that right on top of the... Sit that right on top of the traverse handle. So it's all just right there for him. Okay, what is your torso interfering with, buddy? The turret ring? His torso is interfering... Oh, with the gun breech, maybe? His torso is interfering with something, and I don't know what. Turret ring too tall? I don't think so. Oh, the basket, I think, is too small, if I had to guess. Yeah. The basket was too small. We gotta raise the depth of the basket. Although that's not really helped too much. Push him way forward. Bring his arm in. Yeah, bring it down. That works. What's his torso interfering with? There's nothing. Crew seat obstructed. Breech obstructed, trunnions obstructed. So yeah, all this, I think, maybe also. Alright, caliber. Oh, it's already 105. Propellant length. Yeah, we want more. So we want to get like 200 mil of pen out of this gun. Maybe. 780. Now that I understand. That, yeah, now he's in the way of the gun. But now, there we go. We just bring that in. Right arm. There we go. What's his torso obstructing? You need to make a hole for the turret? Oh, in the top of the hull. Oh, that actually, I think you are spot on with that, yeah. Okay, so then hold on. Let's go for... Allow me to grab the turret. Let's raise this all out of here. And then let's go outside. And then, yeah, you're right. I need to make a hole. So... Hole creation requires at least 3 selected points. Well, I think I need to do a split then first. Like, split this. And then faces. Create a hole. Okay, so that's not exactly what I want to do. You should make the gun, then the crew around the gun. Since from what I've seen, the gun needs a lot of space. I think we're pretty okay getting around the gun. If I did this and then this, requires like at least 3 selected points. So if I did like pulled this back and then you and you, I have 3 selected points. Okay. If I selected you, you, and you. Okay, that worked, but whatever. And let's grab all this. Push it forward. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's done something really bad. I don't want to do that. Let's undo that split. Hole with face. Yeah, but then you get, you know, lopsided, and I don't really want to do that. The problem is that I've got the whole tank split down the middle here, which I guess theoretically I can just correct that, right? I can just grab this. Oh no, but that's gonna fuck up with the pike hull. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. 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 I know what I can do. I'm going to do this again. So J, we're going to split. And then firstly, I'm going to take all this and center it. There we go. And then I'm going to push this way up. We'll have to remove the hatches, but that's okay. Push this way up and then come back here. And do the same thing here. J. And then again, center everything. And then come way back. Like that. There we go. And now, oh boy, this actually might not work, but we can try it. I'm going to do like that. No. I'm going to do that. Yes. And then grab this face. Oh, wait, it's still split down the middle. Oh, damn, because you. Yeah, because of you. I will connect you to here. And then now it is still split down the middle. How do I unite this? Can you merge edges? How do I get rid of this split down the middle? Can I just delete it? Wait, yeah, hold on. Just delete it and then reconnect the plate at the four corners. Yeah, there we go. And then just... Alright, chat, we figured it out. It's all good. Problem solved. So then now I'm going to push this forward to about here, actually. Pretty much right about there. And now the turret should slot into that quite well. Huzzah. Nice. There we go. So now... Hooray! Look, chat. Everyone's happy. And he is no longer interfacing with any weird stuff. Huzzah! Edit, turn off part repositioning. Yeah, because I just made, I just fucked around with my hatches, so yeah, that was kind of not okay. Did I fuck around with my ventilator fan? No, I didn't. That's still working. It's just the hatches. We can reposition those pretty easy. Beep. The machine gun wasn't even touched. Better to do this now before we have a whole bunch of parts that we have to do. So I'm going to go through the coax 75 mil idea. That actually isn't a bad idea, and you're right. I had slightly forgotten about it, but yes, I think we should. I think a coaxial 75 might be pretty cool. Let's first get this gun in, though, and figure out what we're doing with this first. Yeah, that's going to be a big boy. Actually, hold on. This is a unrecoiled segment, so let's make this 250. Start thickness, go up, 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 up. This is going to be a thick boy, like 90. And then I think also like 80, 75, how about that? And then we'll go forward by quite a bit, 630. Maybe actually this would be a good, oh no, all right, this would be a great time for me to add in a Pershing or American style mantlet, but I don't think that's going to work because... Also, yeah, hold on. This needs to go way further back in because the elevation wheel and everything is all in here. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it fits. Oh, there we go. That fits. But then now it's like that. So, that's not really going to work. I see now. This is interesting. All right, well, we want to put the elevation wheel like right here where he can access it. Where bro can access it. So I think that makes sense. Like that. And that is... Yeah, I don't believe we can do that. I think it's got to be a little bit shorter. So 720. Looks like we can get away with that. Elevation and depression seems okay. Trunnions are obstructed. Uh-oh. What, you? Traverse motor? Where are you not obstructed? Well, how do I know what isn't... I guess because these boxes are red, huh? So maybe the turret has to be taller? Now we see why the 105 didn't fit in the Tiger 2. Yeah, right? Well, yeah. What if we did a 90, an American 90? That fits a bit better, but not the best. Made the turret taller? And made it longer? Tall. Just a little bit? No? Oh, I see. It's interfacing with the crewman. His left arm needs to be... Oh, God. Oh, oh, okay. If these red boxes are here, that means there's... Okay, so you want those red boxes to be gone. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Yeah, so he is in quite the pickle here. Our gunner. Can I rotate him? So he's facing inwards a bit, and then back him up. There we go. That right arm, though. Oh, there we go. He fits. Just barely. Not even... He kind of technically doesn't, but... Hold on, if we can grab... Yeah, these points. Yeah, there we go. Is that being mirrored? Yeah, it is. That's perfect right there. What if we did this, and then this, and then this, and then filled that up, and then grabbed this, 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 and this, and filled that up, and then pulled this in, and pushed it in, and then pulled this in. We pulled all this in. And except we did an edge here. We grabbed one of these edges on the turret and split that, and then grabbed this point and pulled it in. So we have that circle a bit more complete with the turret. That's the outside of the turret walls. That's fine. Okay, I think that's good. And we can fit a second guy in here who's going to be a loader. And this dude is going to be standing. Let's be for real, because this guy's a loader. He doesn't get the luxury of sitting. He's a loader. He stands. Oh, perfect. Wait, we got it. On sit angle. Yeah, lean back a little bit, pal. Oh, there you go. He fits there. Nice. And then, yeah, the Traverse motor. Yeah, this should go... I think its original placement was fine. There we go. Nice! So there we go. We got no conflicts anymore with that. Actually, the turret could go with being a bit wider. Like, it could... We could do that. But we seem to be doing fine here. It actually looks quite comfy. And then you guys, this whole thing, this turret hole that we've created, should be pulled in a bit more. Nice. So that when it traverses, it doesn't look weird. Have like gaps between the turret ring and the hull. Here we go. And this one also. Oh, that's up. I don't want to do that. There we go. Cool. That cannon is pretty short. Doesn't seem suitable for anti-tank purposes. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. This ain't the final product. Don't you worry. We had to go back and resize it. Actually, well, now at that point, would a 105 work? No, it wouldn't. So we're going to stick with the 90. And I think my original plan was still good. Counterweight. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, yeah, counterweight does make the gun wider. Good call, whoever in chat told me that earlier. Okay, how does this look from the outside? It is not even lined up with the mantlet. Hold on. Can we grab this and there we go. Well, that actually works. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. And then I want this. So I want this to be longer. Yeah, I want that to like go out. And then you, I want to be like thicker. And I want you to be the same thickness, I think. And then segment 3. It's a recoiled segment. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it. You, yeah, y'all go all the way. Question is, that's a bit too thin. If we did 30. 30. Hold on. 30. And then 30. 30. How about that, huh? Plus another one. So maximum 30, 30. With a muzzle brake. Muzzle. Kind of the German style, more or less. Giant recoil springs on top, like World of Tanks Super Pershing. Not just the World of Tanks Super Pershing, the real Super Pershing. But that is a good idea. What kind of KV-1 is that? It's the new one. It's the new KV-1 that they just kind of did. Just gave the gunner scoliosis. Why is the Traverse motor highlighted here? Is it just... Is it not in a proper place, or is it just being goofy? Is it because it can't reach? Okay, actually, while we do all this, and then yes, we will put the commander will sit in the back here. I think that makes a lot of sense. While we do this, let's also now put the automotive components away. I'm actually going to firstly take this. I'm going to grab these edges here. I'm going to push this up and grab this and push this up like that. Yeah, this tank's construction is very unique, I would be willing to bet. Please, I want this to be mirrored. Please be mirrored. It is. Okay, cool. Grab this as well. Push all this forward. Because now it's time to make an engine deck, baby. An engine as well. So this is going to have to be, I mean, this is going to be a big boy. So maybe this might have to be a V12. Drop this in there. We do have space for it. We do have space for it. Actually, we have plenty of space for it. Okay, so now comes the big boy stuff. Drive shaft. So the drive shaft, woo! We're going to have to go all the way to the front and down inside. X-ray mode engaged. So this is for the final drives, more or less. These are transmission. We've got 2 transmissions. Interesting. Not sure why, but okay. So, oh, that's not going to work. That's going to have to go through the front, up to here, like that. And then you, same spielio, all the way to the front, push down, all the way through there. And then you, what are you, a drive shaft junction, so yeah. Oh, the drive shaft. Yeah, that's going to have to go through the tank. And the turret basket can't deal with that. Rightfully so. Alright, that's a problem that we'll have to solve here in a second. This will have to go, this drive shaft junction, have to go here. Can these guys, are these guys good with that? Okay, yeah, those are fine. There we go. Okay, that stuff works. Good, good, good. Cool. So this has 2 transmissions? Is that what we're seeing here? Couldn't you could you like delete something like this, or could you just have 1 transmission for your whole thing? Is it because of something I had picked up here? I think it needs to connect to the basket. What does? Oh, the traverse motor. Oh, you might be right, because, yeah, the basket is also red? This is, like, down here? I don't know how to get it to... I'm not sure exactly how to get it to do that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what that's all about. But yeah, so let's get this figured out. Can you... yeah. So you can split your drive shaft. You can do more of that. Power preview. All right, this is all stuff we remember. Transmission. And that's where you edit your gears. Wait, so if you change this, like if I put the gears up on this, yeah, so that changes that. And so both transmissions do scale in size together. Great. Engine sync. Oh, I see. Okay. Wasn't there, I feel like I saw some people with designs where you just had one of these transmissions. Like, can you, like, remove one of these? Or, like, delete one and then you just have one, like, in the center or something like that? Like a Sherman? Instead of having, like, two of these on, like, the left and the right. Well, either way, we're going to have to mount the engine pretty low. Yeah, the turret basket is going to have to be raised. There we go. So the loader will, in fact, have to bring up his feet. I guess feet forward, yeah. And then sit angle. No, sit height. Let's come down a little bit. And get up. Yeah, I mean, he can have a little chair. That's fine. He'll have a little chair in there. Good for him. Alright, loader. You sly bastard. You dodged a bullet. Yeah, so for the traverse motor, now I cannot understand why this. Why does this do this? Does it have to connect to, like, here? Oh, it has to be... Oh. It has to be connected to the linkage, or the, I mean, you know, the actual thingy-mabob for elevating and depressing the gun. So, okay, that's goofy, but cool. That makes sense. Nice. The turret will not traverse, though. Oh, because I haven't designated anyone. All right, so you operate the traverse drive and the laying drive, which I guess is up and down. And you are the cannon operator. There you go. Nice. Look at this. Oh, the cannon is, yeah, way off balance. Oh, ooh, yeah, that clips with that. So now we got to reduce the size of this. Or we introduce a little bit of this action. And this whole thing can come further back. This is part of the basket, I think. Yeah, there we go. You have a bit of a raised rear end. Anybody else a fan of that? I'm a fan of that. I think that's cool. I think that makes sense. How about this, huh? A raised back. Nice. Quite American as well, if I do say so myself. You can make the loader stand if you move the driveshaft junction to the rear. Yeah, I mean, the solution here, clearly, is to just... Oh, I thought it was something on my monitor. Clearly, the solution here is to just move the sprocket to the rear. And, yes, that is very much, like, that's what I should do. However, am I going to do that? Probably not. What's, like, all the geometry going on here? I guess these are all the... Yeah, this is all, like, the ring, the turret ring, or the hole in the turret for the tank. That's all fine and dandy. that's all cool, I guess. Yeah, the lines that this is making are a bit scary. Yeah, it's quite buggy here, the way it's rendering all this. Because, yeah, now there's just a hole. Is that like an actual hole? Oh, no, it's not. It's just like a weird interior bug. I'll move that just a bit slightly up so it doesn't do that. Except it still does it here. Alright, well, let's just do that. I think that should be fine. Yeah, clearly the obvious maneuver here is to put the crew in the back. Or, sorry, put the transmission in the back. But that makes things too easy for us now, doesn't it? Okay, so with that done there, we have the engine moved here. Can you add, like, yeah, can you split and then, yeah, remove? Can I put this here? And is there a remove button? I swear I saw somebody who had a build. I swear I saw somebody who had a build and they had, like, one transmission that was, like, centered and whatnot, you know? Like they had something like this. Like, I can remove this? Only junctions with 2 drive shaft connections can be removed. Okay, because this one's got 3. But like, yeah, like someone had like, I want to do like an M3 Lee or an M4 Sherman type thing, where you just have one transmission sitting, like vertical, or you know, lengthwise. Crew in the back, engine in the turret. They'll never expect it. So is fucking true. Wait, that's actually such a good point. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do that. What if I just got rid of... Well, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why it wouldn't let me do that. I feel like I saw somebody who had that sort of setup. But now we do have to tweak the engine tuning here. And that's going to be a lot. Steering wheel, boom. And then you operate the cannon breech. Nice. And you operate... Once machine guns become available, holy shit, that's going to be so awesome. But you're going to operate the machine gun. I like this thing a lot already. And yeah, the balance of the cannon is off. So I think we are going to need... Oh, yeah, there's that blue line. I think we are going to need to add counterweight to this. Oh, that's a lot of counterweight. So we could do counterweight. But then now these guys are in the way. So pull you back. And move your left arm down. Oh, I can't go any further down. Can I squeeze you in more like this? Push you to the side. Push you back. Oh boy. The loader can be easily fixed. He just needs to go this way. There we go. Sit way in the back. Yeah, the gunner, this is an awkward one because that's going to be moving up and down all in front of him. That can work technically, but now he's not really... Well, I guess we could just move this, can't we? Yeah, I mean, that works. You can just... That's where his motor is, or that's where his crank is. And his right arm. Not quite. I mean, that works. He's able to use that. That functions. The gun is still not quite... Still can't quite get over its own weight. What the hell was going on with that transmission? It's just... I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work. Is the gun really that far forward heavy? It really is, yeah. What if we... The static segments. Oh, what if we made them thicker, right? Would that transfer the weight? A little bit. Okay, shorter. Just barely. What if we took the whole mantlet and pushed it in? Just a little bit. What's the balance on that? Still a bit forward heavy. Yo, we don't have, maybe we need a gunner's sight. Because I was going to say, like, there's no way. Like, that just seems a little bit too... we should be able to use the cannon like that. So now comes the question, do we want, like, a roof-mounted gunner's sight? That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, wow. It really can't. Oh, wait, the motor probably just doesn't have enough torque, right? You can tweak all that. So the, here. Elevation. Yeah, we just need to increase the torque of the elevation. Does that change anything? Like any interior space? No. Just makes it heavier. That's okay. Did you add the 50 cal hull MG? Yes, we did. It is in there. Added the armor. We'll add the armor. We'll add the armor. Edda, why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Am I? Or am I just talking really quietly? Huh. I'm not sure. I didn't change anything. Do I sound quiet for you guys? I'm just seeing my audio levels, and they're like a little bit. Can you add more junctions to have a silly straw drive shaft? I mean, theoretically you could, yeah, but I would not want to do that here. Add wings to the mantlet. I'm sure that'll help. Unironically, we could do like a super Pershing type thing. That's actually a really interesting idea. But no, I think I just didn't have enough. Yeah, see, it's going a bit lower now, or it's going a bit slower. It's falling a little bit slower now. So yeah, I think we just need to, what about the powered traverse? Where's the power? There it is. Let's grab this and pull this forward. So then this, the ratio, so not hand cranked. Yes, we want this. Turret traverse motor. So maximum torque, and yeah, just bring it like 1 second to maximum speed. Look at that. That's pretty fast. Alright, yeah, we're having trouble balancing this gun. I think it's have to do with the motor. I really do. I think maybe the engine isn't producing enough power. Is that like even a thing that is considered? Ratio. Not 0.9 seconds for that. Azimuth. Oh, this is azimuth of the gun, right? 1.4. Oh, I see. And then we can do the increase. Oh, wait, this is azimuth of the turret within the mantlet, which I don't think we really need, but... Ah, there we go. See? Now we got it. We just had to crank that Soldier Boy. Give that shit more torque. We could do this a bit higher then, maybe? 1.5 seconds. It's just a big-ass gun, I think. Very difficult to balance. We could, like, I do unironically think it might genuinely be an interesting point to put counterweights, like our own counterweights on the mantlet. That might actually work, but then again, I don't know. Yeah, the ratio is going to be a bit here. We can do even more elevation. Nice. We can do a little bit more depression. And yeah, no matter how we do this, we really aren't going to be able to... This thing's going to be just really slow to traverse up and down and all that. So we should do 1 minute, 1 second to get to our maximum elevation rate, but yeah, this thing's just going to be really slow to elevate and depress. Armor will affect how much space you have. Should probably do it. That's a good point. Now with the geometrics. All right. Yeah. Now that we have the basic shape, I think armor could be worth doing now. Also, yeah, somebody had said, can you give it extra springs like the Super Pershing? Yes, we will do that. We will. Don't worry. We're going to have some finishing touches, some things that we're going to put on this, and we'll do that, I promise. Before we do, though, I want to do a couple of things. Firstly, I would like to reach this, and I'd like to go for... Oh, cool. They changed this. This is cool. Wait, no, this is the same, I think. Condition, quite good. Metallic, there we go, saturation. You guys probably already know what I'm trying to do. There we go. And then decals. Just while we're working on this a little bit, oh, I think I should turn off part positioning, just so we do that. And yeah, we're gonna put on some things. Just do this. Do that. Up and over and down. We'll do that. We will do this and grab this and pull it out a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And I want to duplicate that on both sides. Except you, I want to flip. Alright, that's not going to work. So I just want to grab you, put you on here, pull you out, and then copy you, and put you around here, like this. There we go. I'm going to put, let's see, little number 90 on here. No, that's actually not, I don't think I want to do that quite yet. I've got a bunch of these. I could do Aberdeen, big Aberdeen logo on the fender. We can duplicate that, I think, or we can mirror it. Yep. Here we go. We can put number 0, and then the number. Actually, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to duplicate it over here, and then change it to the number 1. So we have 0, 1. That's, oh, I guess that's what I get for duplicating it. Okay. Never mind then. We'll just put number 1 on here separately. And we have to kind of... I'm not a big fan, actually, of the way it's kind of like the minimum thickness by default. So therefore, you kind of have to... And now it says 10 on the other side. Great. So you have to... I'm not sure how I feel about that you have to change it every single time. You have to pull it out every single time, because it's like the minimum thickness for a decal. Of course, I finally get like something that I want, and then all I can do is complain, but there we go. Do this, pull this out, and this can look as haphazard as we want it to, because, you know. Gotta go for now. Thanks for coming out, Tank Commander. Appreciate you coming to the stream, buddy. Hope you guys are still having fun, despite we're very much in the chill vibes at this point. No, I replaced this manually specifically so I could avoid doing exactly this. And then I manually put 10 back on here again when I wanted 0, 1 on both sides. So that's 0, 1 on both sides. I'm going to put like one of these on here. I think this looks cool. Put like a... Actually, I suppose we should put that like here. That would look cool right here, wouldn't it? There we go. And then what else can I use? I've got a bunch of these. What is this? I hate it here. I was here. The Sussy Among Us. Factories 11. That's actually kind of cool. We can do that. I'll write this like on the front plate. There we go. Factories 11. We can do like something on here. Actually, this is one I liked to do, where I did this, and I just did this to show like, oh yeah, the turret traverse is. I remember I did this on one of my builds, and I thought it was super cool. So like, hey, look, the turret goes around. Oh, damn it! Is there a way to? Am I dumb, or is there a way to not have it mirror like that, but have it mirror the other way? Yeah, whatever. Do that, and then you can just go like that, and then you can go on here like this. There we go. I think this is going to be we're gonna signal that we want hatches up here. So I think we do want a cupola. Like somebody mentioned, like have them sit behind the crew, the commander, like Panzer IV. So I think yeah, we're gonna indicate that we want a hatch there. We want a hatch here and a hatch here, like that. Let's see here. What else can we add? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of these. That's like this. What can this mean? We can just do this on the side, I think. Doesn't really mean anything, but it's kind of cool. It's like box. Do a box on the back for like ammunition. Actually, no, like engine deck. This is to denote that we want an engine deck here. Big box on the back. T-junction right here. I think this just looks cool. Show where the middle is. And a couple of these. Oh, actually, these would go on the turret, wouldn't they? I love these decals. I love like red primer and administrative decals. I just think they look so cool. That's why I'm doing this, chat. Like we're kind of, you know, we're not even close to being done with the design yet, but like I just want this. And you're not going to take it from me. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Why they did that. I know it's like, why are you wasting your time on this? Because it's cool. It looks good. And we can save, we can actually, fun fact, this entire stream, we haven't saved the design. So if the game crashed or something right now, we would literally lose all of our progress. As I say that, I am now going to save the game, but I also wanted to build it like this, so we had some version of it. I don't know what to call this, but yeah, we're going to call this Geo-internal heavy tank Mark 1. We're just going to save it like that. I came back at the right time. This is hot. Thanks, Chandy. Yeah, we're really trying to design. It's got to be like a mixture of designs here. What is this? I don't know what that is, but really going for a mixture of like American and German mostly. There's a lot of the influence on this, but there is there's the Soviet influence there with the pike nose. There's a lot going on here, I think. I like all of it. I'm gonna put, I don't know where I can put X's. I think maybe like on the two corners. I don't know why, but I just think that would look cool. And then I can put an X. I'm not sure. I have a cool decal that's like, I like this one a lot. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, it says remove. It's cool. It's like a dotted circle, and it says remove. Actually, you know what? This might be a good thing to put that on, because I'm not a big fan of this, and I feel like I want to get rid of this at some point. So this actually might be cool. So we'll put this on here, and then we'll expand it, and then we'll pull it out. Yeah, replace. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. So it's like, hey, replace that. Like, we don't want that anymore. I like that look. Yeah, anyway, so there we go. There's a red. We have a red primer, factory condition version. Oh, wow, man. No engine or suspension tuning at all, and we're already, like, pretty good with this thing. Oh, I like it. I kind of wanted to ride a bit higher off the ground, but hey, it's actually, like, doing pretty good. That turret traverse is quite fast. Yeah, the elevation is really bad. That's one downside to this thing. The elevation is atrocious. Hey, look at that. The suspension dampening is pretty good too already. Doesn't really need any of that. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, the turning. Yep, this is where we have problems. Whoa, geez. Yeah, the turning. Whoa, we actually like can't turn at all. Oh shit. Did we break the transmission? Oh no, oil, or fuel. I think we ran out of fuel. Oh yeah, look at that. 0.9 liter, 0.8. Yeah, man, we're burning through fuel. So we actually have to put fuel tanks in this thing. That makes sense. But yeah, wow, turning does not... This thing does not enjoy turning. Although that's because it's a twin transmission. Yeah, can I get rid of that? Can I go back to clutch braking? I know this is a late war heavy tank, but I am not a fan of twin transmission. Also, watching this thing drive around, this sprocket is way too big. I would bring this up a bit higher even. I think that would be cool. And the idler seems fine. And yeah, I want the whole thing to ride a bit higher actually. Like I want I think the wheels are fine, the mount seems fine. The wheel array, yeah, that's all, yeah, that's fine. Part, yeah, torsion bar. All right, the torsion bar and suspension. So the rest angle. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, yeah. We can get that to go all the way in. Yeah, I see. So we can raise this off the ground and then change the rest angle to be, yeah, okay, okay. I see what's happening. We can go X-ray mode with this. We can put the rest angle in here a little bit. And then, yeah, torsion bar length and diameter. I guess a bit, what, like 75 we can go for? I mean, it seemed like it did pretty well, like with what we gave it, so I don't know. 1450 and 75, those seem like good numbers to me. Arm length. Oh yeah, I mean, that's all good. Our crew members seem satisfied with that. I'm actually going to lower this just a little bit. There we go. So now it rides a lot higher, and I personally like that. I like when my tanks ride a little bit higher. They come off the ground a little bit. Yeah, can I not do clutch braking? You're not angling the side armor? Maybe. That's because it has no armor. Fair point, fair point. We need to give it armor, you're right. And yeah, no, I don't think angling the side armor means much, to be quite honest with you. Because if you get shot in the sides, you're pretty much dead anyways. But, I mean, admittedly, sure, it's a interesting critique. Alright, let's save this again. Save. Yes. Let's add armor. So, you were right, we should add armor. So, how much armor should it have? Suppose we have to go here, and then where's the info? Faces? Armor mass? Armor. Is there like a new thing for armor? Or, oh, this is where they moved all the structural thingies. Oh, cool. We can do a bunch of good decoratives with this. I thought, yeah, when I went into the crew and I was looking at these tabs, I was like, man, it feels like there's less tabs down here because they moved the structural tab over here. That makes sense. Yeah, where is armor? It's angling inwards. How could that help? I mean, it's not helping. It's angled somewhat. It'll deflect shots downwards. I'm not particularly concerned about the side angles. I'm just doing what looks good. And I think that looks good. Oh, here it is. It's thickness right here. I'm literally the stupidest guy on planet Earth. I keep proving that to you all time and time again. Okay, so I don't know what. This is late war, so is there even a button for era anymore? Doesn't look like there is in this build of the game. Fair enough. Okay, so front armor I think should definitely be, what do you guys think, 100? Just to start with? It's angled quite well, so this thing with 100 mil would be quite nice. Yeah, look at that. That's hot. That is hot. Yeah, now you can really see that. 100 millimeter pike. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then 100 down here too. Look at that. Oof. Thick armor. I'm gonna move this decal up then. Like that. There we go. I'm just gonna have to make this a bit bigger. Okay, and then compartments again. So then that's all 100 thick. Even this. This. Oh, it's also 100. I did that too. Okay. The roof of the tank I think should be what, 20? 20 or 30? Oh, geez. What am I selecting here? Okay. dop, and then dop, and then dop, and then dop, and then also dop, and then I don't know why this is all. All right, I think that's selected. Oh, and then nope, that's working. Okay. And then the top of this as well. Top, 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 top. I think 30 makes sense. We gotta save weight somewhere. We're already at 25 tons. Oh yeah, look at that. So that thickness is already showing. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? So what is this? What's happening here? Hold on, I'm curious now. If we take the basket out of here. So what have I built? what horrible monstrosity have I constructed here? What is this then? Oh, it was just like a really weird like texture glitch. Okay, interesting. And then yeah, this whole panel. Oh, because this is where we put the hole for the turret. So yeah, I like this look though. I really like the look of this. I like how it's like this panel is like slightly raised up. It also means that this is like black gray interior and it just looks cooler. So I actually really like the aesthetics of that. I'm gonna again put this a bit thicker so it appears. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I really like this. Like I like the look of this a lot. So I think I want to keep that actually. But then yeah, we do want to make sure that it's like appropriately, and then you know, it's being appropriately armored and everything. So it's 30, 30, 30, 30. And then yeah, this is 30, 30. Yeah, I guess that's all being done correctly. Oh, the internal's actually outside. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Is that I think like all of this should be pushed down into the tank. Maybe not. I think it's fine the way it is. I think that's okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna leave that. Yeah, I'll put the tank back in, put the turret back in here. And yeah, it's got to be tall enough to sit in there. Yeah, and we'll build like a protective ring shield around the turret neck. Side could be 76 or 50, like the Pershing. Happens to me a shit ton when I build tanks. Yeah. It looks cool though. Again, like I like it. I like that like we have this big dark panel on the top. Like it actually looks sick. I just hope if we put a camouflage, is this gonna stay gray? I think it is actually. So that might be something interesting to note. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. The tank still looks badass. Yeah, so then armor paneling. All right, the turret, I think we should move to the, actually no, yeah, let's do the sides of the hull while we're here. So the hull sides, I think these angles could definitely be, I think somebody said 76. I think that's fair. Maybe 80. I think 80 makes sense. And then on the lower hull sides, this can be 50. I think that's fine. And then these fenders, I actually want to make these fenders actually pretty useful. I want to make these 20. Especially like all around. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. It saves. Yeah, I want to make these fenders 20 all around. I think that would be cool. Dot, 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 and then dot. And then dot, 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 dot. No, dot. That worked. And then dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Oh yeah, I should do the smoothing, shouldn't I? And that'll smooth up the fenders. That'll make them look a lot better. Because I kind of went low poly with it. There we go. Oh shit, no, get that, and then get that, get that, get that, get this, get that, get that. Get this, get that, get that. And then get the inside, like that. Like this. Nope, like that. There we go. And then on the other side. Oh, cool. The fenders are like an interior. They're also like gray. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then this, I would like this to be 20 millimeters thick. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. Look, the inside of the fenders are gray as well. That's kind of cool. I actually like that. Yeah, look at what all this is happening here. Things get really dicey with all this. So yeah, look, it looks fine when it's all up here, but when we're doing kind of the actual pike nose here, it looks a bit weird. Also, to be fair, the sprocket is also looking a bit weird right now. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll drop this down. Drop this down. Yeah, make it ride a little bit lower. Okay, the transmissions. These transmissions are going to need a lot of rework because we're about to change them up. Like, we're about to change up the size of all this stuff, and it's going to be kind of a nightmare, actually. So, we're going to see what we do about that. First, let's armor up the rear, though. We're still not done, as much as we think we might be. Oh, wait, these things on the side here, these faces, these guys. I think these guys should be 100. Might as well, right? So that should be 100, I think. It only makes sense why you would just... I feel like this whole piece would be... This whole center ventilator piece would sort of be casted as one thing, maybe? Or it would be one part built together. So I feel like it would share that thickness. Is this supposed to be Japanese? No, it is not. Although that's actually an interesting... We have not had somebody claim Japan quite yet on this design, but that's actually an interesting point. But no, it's not. This is supposed to be... I'm saying it's American. Like, that's going to be my official diagnosis. But it's very German-inspired, obviously. And then also in its own way, Soviet-inspired as well. Okay, let's see. Is any of this correct? You are 50 mil like you're supposed to be. You're 80. Okay, so then the rear, I think the rear can be 50 as well. BU 50. So we got 36 tons on this monster so far, and I think the hull bottom should be 20. Even 10 might suffice, but we want to be able to withstand a mine at least a little bit. Not really, though. Okay, turret. So, yeah, somebody had left Pickle Productions. You had said turret armor, front 130, sides 90, rear 75, and top 80. That's not too bad. I don't know why that top armor seems a bit thick to me, but I like the rest of what you got. 130 on the front. I'm cool with that. And then the sides are 90. That's cool. We can do that. Bonk. And then bonk, 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 bonk. 90, boom. And then, oh yeah, see now the loader he's being interfered with. And then rear you said 75, sure. And then the top being 80. I think actually I do see that because you get hit by airplanes and your turret, you definitely don't want your turret getting hit. X-ray. Yeah, that X-ray is so useful. Oh, and now the gun is in disarray as well. We still have to put the commander in this. We still haven't even put in the commander. All right, hold on. We can just lower our depression. Where's the elevation wheel? There we go. Depression. I think we should be fine. There we go. Now we're okay. So yeah, that extra thickness we can't depress as much anymore. That's okay. That's actually a case as to why potentially you would want to keep your roof not that thick. You need to flip it. Look at the face, and there's a flip button. Oh, like on are you talking about like these faces here? Oh, yeah, right. Change direction to plate's face extends along. So then what if we did these guys? Oh, yeah. There you go. Cool. If we flip it back. Huh. There we go. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do it for the fenders here. And flip. And then bring it back this way, just so it's not clipping with the sprocket. Save that. Again, like for the red primer version, I really do like this. I think we're gonna keep this for the red primer version, this gray. But wait, so that means you can grab any of these plates, and you can flip them, and then now they're gray? Oh, no. Oh, that was an extrude. Oh, God, that's dangerous. Don't do that. There we go. Flip. Yeah, that's cool. Except, yeah, it also flips the direction, so if you have something like that, it's not going to work. But, yeah, that's really neat, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so we have pretty much the basic tank done, except we need to do a cupola, we need to add hatches for the crew, we need to add engine stuff. Yeah, we still have a lot to do. But otherwise, this is like a pretty functional... Let's test its mobility a bit more. Ooh, the suspension dampening I think is nice. Yeah, it still can't turn. God, I hate twin transmission vehicles. I really do. Yeah, we need to do some tuning, I think, with the transmission and whatnot before we proceed further with the tank. Oh wait, fuel tanks. That's right. We're about to run out of fuel. Look. There we go. We ran out. Fuel tanks. Okay, yeah. So now we're going into every other piece of this vehicle. Oh wow. Oh cool. Interior fuel tanks. Oh man, shit all over it. Yeah, this is where things go from interesting to crazy. Oh wow, so this is how it happens, huh? So I guess we could do this and then bring it up. Nope, that's not the up button. That's the up button. Oh god, now it's interfering with that. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then pull this back to like the back. What are you interfering with? Oh, the angle on that rear. There we go. And then we can duplicate it and then put it around. Soviet style. And we can change like the thickness of these. Yeah, we can do all sorts of stuff, but I actually think it's going to be okay the way it is right now. We can fit the default fuel tank in here. Now, granted, that means that you have like no room to work on the engine. Panzer IV had all of its fuel tanks along the floor of the hull, and the engine bay was mostly just all like the cooling and stuff. There's even some empty space in there, so you can actually like crawl in there if you wanted to work on the engine. So if someone needs to work on the engine and we're filling up the engine bay with fuel tanks, then we're gonna have to provide some really nice way for them to get to the engine from the top, from the outside. That's what I'm thinking. Add fuel tanks on the outside like the Soviets. Yeah, we very well might have to do that, especially if this thing, you know, ends up still being a gas guzzler even with that. I mean, how much fuel? Well, that's a lot more fuel. That's 100. I don't know exactly how long that'll last us, but sure. And yeah, this thing needs more power at a lower RPM, I think. Yeah, the engine needs tuning, 100%. Let's grab this engine. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this. So it's a 12-cylinder, which makes sense. That sounds about right. Although in America, with the Pershing, they used the Ford GAA, which was the largest production V8 ever built. So it would need to be, okay, maybe not that. We could either go with an American engine, which is a giant V8, or we could go with a refined V12 for the Germans. I mean, if this is an American tank, then surely... Let's see what we can do with a V8. This might be a really dumb decision, but I'm curious. Wait, what if we, Wait, is the engine peeking out of the top a little bit? Wait, what if we, What if this thing had, like, the little, air intakes or the carburetors poking up out of the engine deck like a fucking hot rod? What if we actually did that? Wait, what if we... I mean, that's a really bad idea, but yeah, what if we had the engine just, like, peeking out just a little bit? It's an awful idea. Don't do that, chat. If you guys in chat are designing a tank for somebody, don't do that. I just have this sit, like, on the floor of the engine bay. Pick something Soviet? Well, the Soviets would have also used the V12, the diesel-powered V12. The V2 would have been the name of the engine. What's up, Nunbright in chat? What are we making? We are making a mashup between like a Tiger II, a Pershing, and an IS-3 with some of our own elements spliced into it. I think it's coming out really well. It's supposed to be like a late war heavy tank. We've got like Porsche Tiger inspired suspension. We've got Pershing hull for the most part, but then with a pike nose. And then we've got a Tiger II turret with a 90. It's a 90 millimeter gun, but it like looks like the American, or sorry, it looks like the German 88. We could put a T muzzle brake on this. That actually doesn't look half bad. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Also, if we take this little life hack, if you take this and you increase the end thickness, you can make the muzzle brake bigger. Or what you could actually do is you put this on here. Hold on. Grab this. Yeah, put this on here. And then shorten it by a lot. Not that one. Wait, which one is it? Wait, what did I just add? I just added that one. So yeah, this one, shorten it by a lot. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did I just do? Hold on. Stop. Chat. What did I just do? So that is a... That's... Hold on. This is a recoiled segment. This should be... Hold on. That should be a recoiled segment. Yeah, this should be a recoiled segment. And then on this should be static, 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 static. So this is, we did that already. So then this is going to be, what did we put this at? 30? Or like 35? Then 35. And this will be maximum. And then this one will be maximum. This will be 35, 35. And then this one will be... Yeah, hold on. This will be really short. And it'll be 35, 35, 35. And then at the very end, this one gets really big. So we have like a big muzzle brake on it. And then we shrink this way down. There we go. Like that almost. This can be... I see what I did here. I am a bit stupid. If we remove that, and then remove this. Made this longer. There we go. And then added one more. All right, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Then we make this bigger, like that, and then we shorten this. Like that. There we go. And then you have a bigger muzzle brake with a thinner barrel. That was the fucking... That's what I was trying to do. What if you put the engine in the center back and fuel tanks in front of it? What do you mean? When Super Pershing springs? We'll get around to that. We got to do tuning, I promise. We will get to that. We got to now fix the engine and make it perform well. Do you mean like you put the engine like up here and then you put the fuel tanks sort of behind it like that? First of all, yeah, over here it's interfering with torsion bars, although we could raise it and that's fine. But back here, it's not interfering with torsion bars, which actually means we can make the basket a little bit deeper, which is awesome. And now we can like help our loader out a little bit. He can stand a little bit taller. Yay, good job, loader. You're so comfy and awesome. So now the loader can stand a little bit better. But yeah, I think the engine has its best spot over here. But yeah, let's try to get as much as we can out of this little V8. So, oh god. All right, what is it? Control Z or Alt Z? What is it? There it is. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alt Z. What's the thing that brings up the torque measurements in Sprocket? It was Z, wasn't it? Something like that. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, we can make all of these RPMs pretty fast, pretty easily. Where we only have 4 gears. I think sadly the transmission is going to be the bigger piece of this. I do think we need 6 gears. Which, yeah, this is the part I'm worried about, because now we're going to have to start fucking with all this. Oh, whoa, this can actually phase through the hull, and it's totally okay. I'm not okay with that, though, so we're going to have to change that. So this, push this back. Yep, this is what I was worried about. I can't, can you get rid of engine sync? Yeah, well... How do I get off of twin transmission? Can you go to clutch braking in this version of the game? I do not want 2 transmissions. I just want 1. This is going to be way too much crap space that I don't want. I do think this should have at least like 5 gears. The Sherman was a 5-speed, so why not? And you need to go in the middle here, but you don't. Yeah, you're clipping through that. There we go. That works. No? Okay, well. Will this have a bunch of bustle racks on it, or no, because it kind of looks like a prototype? Well, right now we built it as a prototype because we are still currently working on it. But yeah, I do want to, as we move along in the design, I'm going to put a camo on it and, yeah, make it a lot better or make it look a lot more like a service vehicle. We'll add stowages and bustle racks and all that. Don't worry. Graphics. Maximum. Those, my decals are like kind of fading away a bit too fast, you know? Don't really want that. But such is life, I suppose. Hold aim lock? Eh. Hold scope. Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. But yeah, you see how, like, the decals, like, they fade away when you... I don't know. It's just bothering me a little bit. But I think all I did... I think that's the grass render, and I just lowered that slider. So I think I just made it worse on myself, but whatever. Yeah, I want turning to be better. Like, turning with twin transmission is just the worst. It just feels so ugly. I hate it. Then you try to stop. Like, turning in place, this thing literally can't do it. So we have to figure out how to mend that. I think our transmission needs to be better. Yeah, we need big boy. Big buku bucks. What if we did 9 for that first gear and just did that for now? We'll see how that does. Yeah, God, I just can't. We cannot turn. We have to give it a bit of gas, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, turning in place is just such a nightmare. It just sucks. It just feels so ugly. It feels awful. Oh yeah, what if I did even more? 12! Ah! Big transmissions. Big transmissions. Push you back just a little bit. There you go. You're still interfering with something? Oh, you're probably interfering with the steering wheel at this point. No, you're not. What are you interfering with? Oh, you might be interfering with the top of the hull? Or... Hey, why are you interfering with something, but the other transmission is not? Hello? What are you interfering with? Is it actually the steering wheel? No, it's not. What is wrong with him? Are you clipping with the outside of the hull? Drive shaft obstructed, transmission obstructed. Hey, you seem fine on this side. Oh, there we go. You just had to get woken up. Okay. Yeah, both transmissions. They must be clipping with the roof. So we can't do that. So then what if we did 10? Oh. Now you're realizing that you're, like, way too obstructed to go anywhere? Oh boy. This is how it starts, chat. This is where it begins. There's that. Here's you. Oh, you can do that. There we go. Wait a second, can you go there too? Yeah, that's fine. Then I just gotta push you forward. There we go. Okay, so 10, and then just do a G-Sync with that. Does that work? We go to 5th gear instantly. Still can't turn in place. Give it a bit of gas, and the turning circle is atrocious, pretty much. I mean, not perfect, not atrocious, maybe. That was a bit harsh, but pretty bad. I'm not used to tuning a twin transmission, so this is gonna suck, chat, I reckon, for you. Also, yeah, we need reverse gears too. Oh boy. Even if this was in the back of the tank, this would be a fucking nightmare. Recovery variant when? Maybe next stream. Add Centurion boxes? Oh, definitely. What's up, Tank Senpai? What's up, Captain Q-Tip? Hey, Lati in chat. What is happening? I'm making a tank. The struggles of making a heavy tank. No, exactly, dude. It's pretty bad. Honestly, no, more importantly, the struggles of using a twin transmission. Like, it just sucks. I think the transmission's sticking out of the side of the hull, and yet the game's not telling me there's anything wrong with that. That's not too bad. We get 20 miles per hour. I feel like we were going faster earlier, or 20 kilometers, my bad. I feel like we were able to go faster. So yeah, what if we brought this down again to, yeah, 6. I think that was what it was before, right? And yeah, now that actually works. To keep pushing this forward. Or no, maybe not. Oh god, every single time I tune my transmission, I have to go back and reorient all the crap. Oh no. Hamish, I love you, but god damn it. Where can I get this? Where does this work? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, there you go. Now that works. But I don't want that sticking out the side of the hull. Help me. What do I do? Okay, fuck it. There you go. Is that sticking out the side? It is, but actually, no, it's not. It's still within the proper thickness, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. Good enough for government work. Yeah, we're going much faster now. Alright, yeah, so 10 was too much. Fair. That transmission was way too big. Turning still sucks. Dude, turning is literally... You cannot turn in a twin transmission. It sucks. It just feels so sluggish. It always has. I've always hated it. You made a Tiger II Patton T10. It's not supposed to be a... Oh, I guess... It's supposed to be a Pershing. Like a Tiger II Pershing with an IS-3 pike nose. But yeah, I guess Patton is pretty accurate as well because Patton was basically just Pershing developed further. How do I make turning better with the damn twin transmission? What is engine sync versus like not? Max resistance. Resistance torque. These ratios multiply the engine's force while slowing it down. Maybe we don't want this. What does this do? If I just crank this like way up. What does it do? Still able to go pretty fast. Turning doesn't feel any better? No, it doesn't. So what if I turn it all the way down? Or, you know, a little bit. Whoa, turning becomes slightly more plausible? Maybe? Wait, that's interesting. That doesn't make any sense. I think that's a placebo effect. Max resistance. So then what if I crank you all the way up and keep you where you were at? Is this for like braking and stuff? Like when I let go of W, how quickly it'll come to a halt? Yeah, maybe. And that, again, turning sucks. Acceleration is worse. How is he failing? I don't know anything about transmissions. Actually, that's not true. I know about transmissions, but I just don't know what the... It's like engine sync and... Max resistance torque and max input torque. Oh boy. Chat, this is the part where everything falls apart. Yeah, what if I did like 532 and then did like 3, and then did 2 and then did 1. What if I did that, huh? What if I did that? I think acceleration is worse. We cap, our RPMs are lower. What's the upshift? Yeah, our upshift is 25, which we were previously reaching pretty easily. Yeah, it's actually pretty not bad tuning here. 2500 being the upshift. Yeah, this thing can go pretty fast. It's just turning. I just hate turning. And then, yeah, you literally can't... Like, I'm just holding down A right now, or holding down D, and it just doesn't move at all. And I don't know how to fix that. I unironically have no idea how to fix that. But, I mean, otherwise, it's not too bad. So we could name this 8-cylinder... 8-sil CYL Mark 1. I'm going to save that. What if we bump this up to a 12-cylinder? And then now we got to lower the displacement on this because it can't fit. Oh, come on. What are you syncing with? Oh, the floor? No. What are you clipping with? The back wall? Wait, what the hell? Oh, the floor. Wait, what are you clipping with? You have nothing. There's nothing. There's literally nothing in here obstructing you. Oh, the back wall. And then now we have to make the turret ring shorter? Ugh. Well, there was one pixel where it was... Yeah, there we go. So I said there was one pixel where it was all okay. I think we actually do have more potential with the 12. Maybe? We could add a 6th gear. Keep that going. Does that help at all? No neutral steering, it's a very small engine. Ah, so yeah, maybe the V12 is what we need. Oh yeah, 6 gears. That actually does quite well. Look at that, 40. Wow. We can get up to speed with this. Okay, maybe the 12-cylinder is the better. Also seems more fuel efficient. Yeah, probably because it's less displacement. So you're just straight up, you're dumping less fuel into it. That's actually pretty cool. That 12-cylinder, yeah, that's done us really well there. We have unfortunately now got transmission issues. There we go. And then push this up to be able to fit. Oh god. What if we stagger it? I mean, like, this is like the only thing I can think of now. The drive shaft has to like come across at a weird angle. Or it does like this. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. There you go. And then you kind of have your staggered. The transmissions are staggered. Push this further up and then push you further forward. And then push you further forward. There we go. God, this is so weird and bad and complicated, but it'll work. Yeah, that seems to be doing a good trick. Turning is not any better. Once again, like turning from a standstill still does nothing. Ugh, how do we get it to turn? This will be the 12-cylinder Mark 1. I think we're going to invest in the 12-cylinder. Can I not save any of the... Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, man. You could actually... Wow, look at this. We have all of our old designs. I'm not going to load them because I think they're all going to... I think they're going to break. But I can't save this engine design for whatever reason. Can I save that transmission design? No. Okay. We're just going to call this Heavy Tank Transmission Mark 1. Creative name, I know. You don't have neutral steering, so you need to go forwards while turning. I thought dual transmission would need... I thought in Sprocket at least, if you have a twin transmission, then you have neutral steering. I thought that's how it worked in the game, but how's the reverse? Probably not bad. Okay, that acceleration isn't great. Hold on, that reverse gear does need to be a little bit better. Like a 5, I think. There you go. The acceleration is not the best, but top speed's admirable. I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem to work like that. I mean, it tries. Like, look, you can see it. If I try to turn, you can see it's giving it its best shot. Like, it really is trying. There's just a lot of weight to overcome, I think. Or it's just not it's not powerful enough, the engine. Put more displacement in this thing. What if we put 2 liters of displacement? An absolutely gargantuan engine. That drivetrain is coming through, so we're going to put the turret ring back up. And then get our loader again. Do this whole dance. This whole song and dance. Not that. Sit height. There you go. Come down, and then bring yourself up. There you go. Mr. Loader. Now we got the 12-cylinder. With more... Yeah, look, see? It's trying. It's getting a bit better. The engine just needs more displacement. It needs more power. But that's actually not too bad, like, just normal turning. I'll concede that we may not have enough power to do a neutral steer. But... it's not horrible on the turn. I just don't like... I mean, I just like clutch braking so much more. Like, when I turn, like, okay, I'd like to go slightly to the right. The whole thing just slows right to a halt. The whole tank just slows right. And then turning around, I mean, forget about it, dude. Like, actually, that's not bad. You know what? Never mind, that's not terrible. Turning around. Move the fuel tank and make the engine the size of someone's mom. More power for less weight. More power! Wait a minute. Someone did... I mean, that moving the engine suggestion... What if we did a T-55 maneuver? I'm going to grab both of these and just push them forward. What if we did what the old Soviets did and we pulled one of these? The engine sideways. And then, yeah, the drive shaft. Now that's going to be a bit of a weird, but we can resolve this. We can resolve this with a bit of time and patience. But that being said, now what if we added more displacement? Yeah, but see, it just makes it bigger. 2.5. Now it's so tall. But now we can have a raised engine deck, like that Centurion engine deck that someone had mentioned. So, what if now we did that? You just need to keep on the gas and it turns fine. Yeah, it turns fine. I mean, you're right. That is not too bad. But I want to do more. All right, so if we continue with this, so keep that drivetrain the way it was prior, so going this way. And then grab you and create another split. Grab you. No. I guess we have to do it over here. Grab you and then create a split. Okay, so that, all right, that's fine. Then we can just do this guy and move it sideways and further up. So that works. And then grab you and bring you over here. And then come closer. You guys kind of see the vision here? Maybe you don't, but I'm going to put that fuel tank out of the way just so we can see what we're doing. So then we're going to move, we're going to create another split here. I'm having visions of grandeur. There we go, do that. And then do this, see? Does this not work perfectly? Or even, we could have it go around the, or we could do this at the other end, where this comes all the way over here, and this comes all the way over here, and it comes out like right behind the driver. And then now we don't have to worry about it interfering with the turret ring. Oh, actually we kind of do. Or with the turret basket, I should say, but we kind of do. But now we have a drivetrain that goes down the side of the hull, which, by the way, this would make manufacturing this tank a nightmare. Like, this thing is already, at this point now, this is so unnecessarily complicated. Like, production, the people building this tank are going to have, yeah, least complex German drivetrain. Yeah, this, anytime you introduce asymmetry, especially on, like, on this, at this level, yeah, you have just made production of this tank infinitely harder. So yeah, this is not a very efficient design in terms of complexity and like this thing would not be best for mass production. Although I actually unironically think it means we can fit more fuel tanks. So now we can fit the second one in here, and then we could fit a third. But we do. We are now interfacing with the turret basket, so we would have to make the fuel tanks a little bit smaller. I should have saved the design before I started doing all this, and then we could have made all these changes, and then if we didn't like them, we could go back. But now, if we don't like any of this, then that's going to be tough to undo it all. But look at that. Now we have even more fuel tanks, and we have our sideways mounted engine that's peeking up out of the back like I expected. Holy shit, look at this thing. Look at this thing go. Oh, that's nice. God damn. We could probably add a 7th gear to this thing and it could keep going. Oh yeah, that turning is not too bad. And then yeah, neutral steering. It's trying. It's there, it's there. It's almost got it. Look at that displacement. That power. Oh, look at that. That's good. That's nice. So that's the sacrifice, right? The complexity of the tank and ease of manufacture and whatnot at the expense of, hey, look, man, it does perform a lot better. So that's the ultimate question. I think for tonight's purposes, we go for it. So now, chat, where does the ammo go? Now we don't even know where to put ammunition, and we still have to put a commander in this, and we still have so many things to do. The engine deck, we haven't even built the engine deck at all. We built no exhaust or anything. We could put an external fuel tank on here, although we have so much fuel. Like, this thing will not run out of fuel ever. But, I mean, hey, if we put, let's see, powertrain, fuel tanks. We can do, somebody asked if we could do, like, on the mouse, one big external fuel tank. We can do that. I keep trying to use plus and minus to grow and shrink the thing, like in War Thunder. There we go. We could have this, and we could bring this somewhere else. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's do Geometric Internal Heavy Tank Mark II. Actually, let's do Mark I Star. I can't do that. Okay. Star? Mark I Star. I have to actually like, put in the letter star. Put in the word star. Man, that's kind of sucks, actually. How about the Mark I? I don't know. I guess the Mark II. Fuck it. It's got a new engine. So the Mark I, if we go back to it, the Mark I was this one. And this was the original design. Yeah. So then we had this and this thing. Oh, we want to put the second transmission here. Put this on 5. And we can't use any transmission designs, so that's just that. And this is the V12 with all that. So then, yeah, this is the Mark 1. So this is the Mark 1 as it was. Oh, we should have put... What happened here? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Huh. I don't know what happened there. I should have 6 gears. Yep, that's all fine and dandy. Hold on. I want to have the 2 different versions of this tank functional. I know we've already decided on one of them, but this is just me being autistic. There we go. And then I want you to come back here. Actually, yeah, that works too. I think that's what we did, right? That's about what we made it look like. There we go. And then the fuel tanks we did in here, and we put 1 on each side. Let's see here, like that. And then it's got to be vertical, like properly. There we go. Up and inwards. A bit further up. There we go. And then flip it around. Pew, whoop. Like that. You guys like my sound effects? Pew, whoop. I thought about being a voice actor. That would be my gimmick. Make like cool sound effects and whatnot. All right, Heavy Tank Mark 1. There you go. And then the Heavy Tank Mark 2 is the one that we just did. That's the Mark 1 that I just loaded up again. The Mark 2, there we go, now has the really wacky transmission, the sideways mounted engine, and the shit ton of fuel. You can have a single, you can have a single. Hey, remove the drive shaft to one of the transmissions. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I knew it, bro, because I saw in the video of the person of, who was it, Wonder Waffle. Only junctions with 2 drive shaft connections can be removed. Yeah, this has 3, so... What do you mean? Remove the drive shaft to one of the transmissions. I can't, sadly, because... Wait, WTF? Yeah, I can't, dude. I could split and then do this. Oh, here we go. Well, remove? No. I can split and then I can try to like grab this, but I can't. I can remove the junction, but here, let me open Sprocket. Alright, well, yeah, let us know what you find, pal. What if I did actually like one of these, right? Where each transmission has its own little junction point, and then we remove this. Yeah, but that's got 3, so I can't do that. Remove this. There we go, that's what I was thinking about. And then do this. Except that doesn't work. Oh, it has to like... Oh, I see. But, I mean, hey, that works, right? And then grab this and... Yeah, that's gonna suck right there. That's gonna be really bad. Don't worry about those fire trucks going around, guys. They're just jealous. And how the hell? Yeah, that's a real complicated drivetrain system, but whatever. There's got to be like hella power efficiency loss in this, but fuck it, right? We're here for a good time, not a long time. The factory hates you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, that's true. We'll keep it here. We'll save this, though. Yeah, I think this is good, though. All right, so then let's build that engine deck. And let's also do... Somebody wanted to Somebody wanted me to put on the springs of the Super Pershing. We can do that as well. And we got to add the commander. And we got to do ammunition. I think the engine deck should require attention first, because this is a big piece of the whole thing, and yeah, we do need to make this like look good. So I think obviously the first thing to do is to extrude this, and then we can build whatever we want out of it. Somebody mentioned a Centurion engine deck. I think that's a really good idea. I think also we could even grab like some of this, extrude this, and pull this forward, and I think that would be sick as fuck. Somehow we have fucked up the... Whoa. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know how it did. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to extrude. I could have just pulled this back. Oh, and we got a nice, like, slant to the back now, too. That actually doesn't look half bad. That actually looks sick as hell. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Did I just do something really cool? I also can't hit... did I break something? Uh-oh. Chat. What did I do? Save the tank. Quit to main menu. Uh-oh. I can't do anything, chat. The game is, like, frozen solid. Uh-oh. Alt F4, quick. Hold on. Open it back up. Oh god, I sure hope. I was able to save the tank pretty recently, so, like, last thing we lost couldn't have been anything too much. There we go, the Mark II. There we go. I mean, yeah, we're just back here. Nothing too crazy. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Whoa, shit. Get rid of this. Okay, so let's do the same thing again. So grab these, and extrude those, and go up. I think that's pretty awesome. And then grab this, and this. And if I extrude, is it going to break again? It does. It breaks. So that's... We can't do that. But we can just expand this. And I broke the game again, so Alt F4. And let's open it back up. And let's not extrude, because that kills it. So we're not going to extrude that particular chunk of the tank. No coax machine gun in the turret? That's actually a really good point. Shit. That's a really good point. Yeah, I suppose we would need to do that. Let's see. Let's grab this guy again. Okay. So get rid of you, get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, we're very much not done. I still haven't even put the ammunition inside of the tank. There's still so much to do, like, on this tank. So don't worry, guys. We have a lot to do. So this I can extrude, and it seems like that the game has no problem with that. But then, yeah, we got to grab this stuff, and we can't extrude it. We're just going to go out this way. I think that should be fine. Okay. No, yeah, the game is still broken. What if I quit to main menu? That is also, again, broken. Okay, what if I didn't do anything? What if I just opened the game and then tried to load up the tank again? And then hit play to play with the tank. Sandbox flat. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. Maybe. If I just load this up and then I try to go. Okay, no, yeah, it goes here. Is it because, like, when I fuck around with the engine deck here, the game realizes, like, hey, wait a minute, your engine is clipping through your engine deck, you should not be allowed to do this, and then everything breaks? It's like, should I just grab these and then raise them up? I don't like what that does, but if I extrude these and go upwards, and then come in here, oh yeah, no, it creates that space. Yeah, it raises the ceiling, so now the engine, like, should fit. But yeah, the simple act of extruding that part of the tank, it breaks my game. Like, now I can't hit play. I can't do anything. And now that's broken. Cool. Okay, so interesting. I'm gonna try a couple more things. During my testing, you can rotate the transmissions. I mean, okay, rotating the transmissions, but not dropping down to 1, right? Which is what I want to do. I think it's because the engine is currently, like, clipping through the engine deck, and the game just for whatever reason, like, doesn't care. So that's working. Engine deck obstructed, which yes it is. Extrude. Pull this up. Okay, engine obstructed. And then if I pull this up, now it's inside and it works. Nope. What if I delete these? Whoa, there it goes. Oh, but it did the thing where it's now clipping through with all this. Okay. How do we solve this predicament? What are you trying to do here? Who do you think you are? So you're trying to combine with this guy. Are you guys a face that I can select? You are. So can I just delete you? Yeah, I can. And then can I just reconnect you? Yes, I can. And that works. It has no problem with it. Okay, I think the game just didn't understand what the hell was going on with my jank-ass setup. And so it just... it shat itself. It just pooped its own pants. If I do this, does this kill anything? That kills something, so we don't want to do that. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Yeah, so the game just had no fucking clue what I was doing. The game was like, what the scallop? What the shrimp? What the scallop are you trying to do? You're crazy. Get away from me. And I was like, no, Sprocket, please. I promise. I'm good. Okay, so let's get that depth in there. I'm trying to get as much space in the turret as I can, especially with like all that basket depth, because we're still gonna have to do the ammo. We're still gonna have to solve the ammo problem at some point. And so, yeah, that's gonna be an interesting conundrum. And then, yeah, we still have to put a commander in here. I don't know where the commander's gonna go. Maybe we should just figure that out now, because now we have the engine deck. Oh wait, so then can I hold on? Grab the back here. No, sorry, grab the exterior back. And now can I do what I wanted to do? The faces. And then pull it all backwards like a cool tank. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got what we wanted. That looks pretty cool. That actually does look really cool. Especially once we decorate that. We can put like the Centurion. I know how to make this look like a Centurion. It'll be cool. Maybe you don't have 13 crankcases. Oh, phooey. Screw you. This update is one hell of a roller coaster. Well, it makes sense. Well, now that like we did some troubleshooting there and we figured out exactly why it was all buggy, like now that makes sense. Also, hey, look, you see what the texture's doing up here? It's like an interlocking plate, you know? Like this is the underside of that plate, like coming up. It's interlocking, like what the Germans did with like Panther. Actually, all their tanks, Tiger II, Panther. I think it started with Panther, and then they did it to Tiger II. They even retroactively went back and did it on like Panzer IV and all that stuff. So that's actually cool that like they modeled that Hamish textured interlocking plates. Although I don't know if it would be this prevalent. I don't know if they did it on things like the turret and whatnot. Or it could just be a texture bug. It might actually not be that at all. It could be a legitimate just a bug with the textures. Okay, can I... Yeah, that's a bit better, but I want to... See, I don't like that, what that's doing there. Can I, like, grab this and change it so it's not doing that? There we go. Kind of. Oh, it's only if the camera's moving. That's gonna bother the hell out of me. We could just cover it with a fuel tank, but I DK Lamau. What if I pulled it out even further? Do I not have... Oh, that was the end of my playlist, wasn't it? How goofy and silly. Let's close out of all this. I don't need any reference anymore. We're doing this and we're doing it solo. We're doing it the right way. We're doing it the way God intended. Okay, are you still bugging out? Yes, you are. God, I do like this, though. I do like this angled back. We can cover it with something. We can put, yeah, 2 horizontal fuel tanks. Yeah, that's going to be it, man. You could get goofy and have the commander sitting in the back of the turret like the M103. No, I mean, that's what we drew. We put little decals up here to show where we want to put hatches, and I think the commander's cupola is going to have to go back here. So, yeah, like, I think the commander is going to have to be in the center back, but we need space for ammunition. That's the thing. Like, bustle ammo rack and all that. So I think the commander is going to have to sit on the side next to the gunner so we can put ammunition in the bustle. How big are the shells for this thing? They're going to be huge, I think. And yeah, now we have a bunch of extra room here in the engine compartment that we could put all kinds of stuff. I mean, what else do we have? We put exhaust. I mean, this could be like the exhaust and the cooling system and all that. Okay, so let's actually design. Now let's design the engine deck, I think. Oh, we could do exhaust. Let's do exhaust. We want to do like 2 fat. Oh, this could be it. We could cover it with the exhausts. I don't really think I want to do 2 fat exhausts, because also if the gun has to traverse over the back of the engine deck and these are in the way, this is going to not work very well. Right about... We have a problem at right about there. That's not going to work. Also, I just think that kind of looks ugly, so... Have the commander sit between 2 racks. That could be nice. A bit worrisome for the commander, but alas, why do we give any shit about what he thinks? Which exhaust to go for? That looks too small. These, I think it's gonna have to be like an exhaust like this, you know? Too big. Big exhaust, bro. Big fucking Gunga exhausts. Big Bahangada Gundas exhaust. Oh, or maybe we have them go up. Oh, actually, oh, this is like, that's actually sick. Hold on. That's actually cool as fuck. Very Panther. Panther and Tiger 2 type beat. I like that a lot. And yeah, fuck having some kind of like interesting access hatch on the back for the engine. Nope, that's where the exhaust is gonna have to go. I don't even know where you would route, like where the exhaust would. I guess it would have to come from these 2, there and there, and you'd have to route it out and this way. Actually, so yeah. Although, yeah, wait, which of these pipes is the exhaust? I think those are the exhausts? Or those actually might be the intake, because they're bigger. No, that's the intake, I'm stupid. So maybe the exhaust would be on the right side here. Or is that might be fuel, actually. Oh, no, this might be fuel. Yeah, no, I think this is fuel. That's the alternator, or the water pump, probably. This should be positioned a bit more. Like that. Maybe a bit lower, too. Oh, man, if we do any tweaking with the torsion bars on this tank, it's fucking Jover. Well, I think we're pretty happy with the torsion bars on this thing. It passes the bump test pretty well. Side-mounted exhaust. That's what I'm wondering. I'm almost thinking that we should do something like that. Although the 2 on the back does look really cool. And it's very, like, World War II heavy tank, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need to do much suspension tuning. I think we're actually pretty okay. It's got a good amount of travel to it. Ooh, bit stiff on there. Yeah, on the big tracks, it's maybe a little bit too much. On the big bumps, I should say. Sorry. What would that be? If they're a bit too stiff, they actually need to be smaller. Or we don't need wheels. Mounts were fine. The wheel array, suspension. Yeah, might just be more dampening. A little bit more. The rest angle is fine. I'm actually fine with all that. I don't think we need to change the torsion bar length. I think that much is fine. Put the exhaust down a little and then put horizontal gas above on the flat part. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, but now I'm wondering about side exhaust. Just so it makes more sense with where the engine actually is and where the exhaust on the engine actually is. Whoa, jeez. It's a bouncy fella. A real bouncy fella. I don't mind that, actually. I think that's kind of neat. I do keep hitting the sprocket, though, on that part, so maybe we need to bring this up a little bit. We have a little bit of room in here to play with. Forward a bit more, too. We can raise the singular return roller. What if we did something quite unique, actually? Hey, guys, I've got an idea. What if we actually did... What the hell? Have I broken this? Hold on. I want to have a return roller at the back and one at the front. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. Although, actually, that track run looks pretty sick. Having that angled track run and having the return roller on the rear, that actually kind of looks cool. I'm not going to lie. I do love me an angled track run. That kind of looks sick, actually. But yeah, how do I put that's the spacing on axle? I don't need that. Angle. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, you can. Yeah, wow, that's actually sick. You can rotate it. That's neat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 2. I wanted 2. There we go. Length. All right, and then spacing. Okay. If I have this all the way back. Put this. Oh, I see. Okay. Length. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm getting it now. I think. Yeah, but we can't really. I can't have them so far apart that they span the entire length of the... I can't just have one return roller at the back and then one way at the front. I kind of have to, yeah, you either have them like a good number in a normal interval or not at all. Okay, then. I don't like the no return rollers look at all. So yeah, I think I will... Okay, I cannot bring those return rulers back, so how do I do that? Return rulers enabled. Where do they go? Where can I put them? How do I get the return rulers back? I fucked this up royally. Hold on a minute. How do I get it back? How do I get them back? What do I do? What can I do? How can I fix this? I fucked up. What can I do? Because I can't select the return rollers to bring them back. So I think I'm fucked. Chat, I think I'm fucked. Oh man, I think I just have to reload the tank, which means, we undid. Actually, we didn't do too much. So, oh, what happened to the paint job? Wait, what the hell? Paint. The whole tank, wait, what happened? Unironically, what happened? Flip. I'm gonna select everything and flip. There you go. That's what my tank looks like inside out. Pretty cool, actually. No, yeah, what happened to the paint? Come on now. Oh man, is it broken? There we go. There's the Mark 1. Let's grab the Mark 2. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened there. All right, we're just gonna keep. We're not gonna like, you know, fuck with our little Pookie bear. We're just gonna leave it how it is. Oh shit! Now we have to do all this again. Damn it! I didn't save it after doing all this. Oh man. Okay. Shit. All right, let's bring this down all the way through, and then come back up here, and then do all this again. We literally did like next to nothing during all this, so we're fine. Actually, we only did this, didn't we? And then extrude this, bring it up like that, and then grab this and bring it up in here, and now it's good. And then we can grab this and lift this up, and I actually don't think it's gonna break. I know it is gonna break. on. Bring this back out. Oh, yeah, now I can't move any of this. Oh boy. Having the same issue with the paint job since the update. Retorter's been sentenced to hell. Yeah, I destroyed it. Alright, yeah, this is what's happening here. And now it's broken again. Okay, okay, I know what to do, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm experimenting with too many things. But hey, I mean, these are bugs. These are things that Hamish should be aware of. Number one, if you remove your return rollers, you cannot select them to then bring them back. And the little checkbox to say include return rollers, if you uncheck it and then check it again, that doesn't bring them back. So yeah, there's a lot to consider with that. And then secondly, yeah, my engine is clipping through my engine deck, and the game currently doesn't have any problems with that. But I have to finagle that because that's not correct. It shouldn't be doing that. But if I do this and then bring this up, or try to extrude, and then pull this up, this is currently trying to do this, but failing. So what if I grab this and pull this out? I can't do that either. Extrude. Whoa, there we go. Yep, so the game just has to catch up. The game has to remember what the fuck is it that's broken. And then now it remembers, oh, this is broken. And then I can go in manually now. And I can say, yes, this is broken. Please unbreak it. Thank you. And then once I do that, all is well. And then we can just grab this, and this actually kind of fixed itself, but we're going to still delete this and this so that we don't have to split that down the middle anymore. So we're going to do this, this, and then that over there, and hit fill. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. And then now we're not split down the middle anymore. I like that, me personally. And then we can drop the turret back on, like just about there, a little bit higher. There we go. And then, were we fucking with anything else? Oh, I think we did make the sprocket a bit smaller because it kept hitting that. We may have already done that, actually. Yeah, I don't think we changed anything else. Oh, we did mess with the damper, didn't we? On the suspension damper. Yeah, we did. We brought that up to like 500. I think that's fair. Save it, yes, and then let's do what we were here to do. Sorry, chat. Okay, so then we're going to grab all this again, and then we're going to pull this out again like I wanted to do, and I think that looks badass. Oh, cool. Oh, whoa, interesting. Oh, that's right, because we extruded it, so let's actually delete this. I actually don't want to extrude this anymore. Delete, delete, delete. Yeah, delete, delete, delete. Oh, that actually might not have done a good thing. Yeah, hold on, we're not going to do that. But do we like this better than the non-extruded version? I actually don't think we do. Yeah, I actually don't think we do. So I'm going to go ahead and remerge all this. So you merge back with you. You merge back with your soulmate. We're going to undo this extrusion. And then this can go back to... Oh, actually, this is an interesting predicament. I guess go back to him. Oh, this is a weird... That's going to be weird. I'm scared to deal with that, because that's going to be really weird. You live with that. You live with this. How long have we been streaming for? I've not even been paying attention. Oh my god, 5 hours. Wow, time flies. That's crazy. Yeah, this middle guy is weird. I think we just pull him back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we do it again. So now we grab all this, and then pull it out naturally rather than extruding, and then we get that slope that we wanted. There we go. And it's not bugging. Like, the texture's not bugging. Cool. I actually don't think I want this to be... I don't want this engine deck to be overhanging the fenders, I don't think. There we go. Okay, we're back. Cuphead music goes hard. Thank you. I made that music myself, actually. GGG soon, but actually this time. Tank Commander, we appreciate you being here in any capacity. I don't know if I already said that to you or not. Okay, save this shit. Goddamn. Okay, engine deck. So I want to make, yes, I think a Centurion-style engine deck is the way to go. And this I can manufacture with parts. I remember how to do this. I think this will be really cool. this. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna work there. And then, yeah, duplicate it, flip it around. Do like that, and then do, oh shit, do this. Yeah, like this. And then, I guess do it one more time. There we go. And then add in handles for these, like to lift them up, because that's the whole point. Oh yeah, driver's vision port. I guess he needs one of these, doesn't he? Mr. Among Us, please move. Mr. Among Us, you are very sus. Cool. Yeah, that actually works fine. Oh man, yeah, he needs direct vision and everything too, doesn't he? Wow, yeah, there's a lot to... There's so many things that we have not thought about. Like, yeah, you need to have your own little vision port. I say we duplicate this. Or I could just mirror it. And that way both of these guys have their vision optics. Oh, are those hatches not directly above them? Oh, they're not. we have a Tiger 1 situation now where the hatches are not directly above the crew. So they have to, like, shimmy out. Let's fix that just a little bit. Move that decal because it looks good. There we go. Now the hatches are directly above them. Now that actually makes sense. Push those. Actually, I think that looks good. There we go. Nice. And then, yeah, on here... Oh, that actually does look good, that engine deck. Let's do crew, stowage. Oh, no, they moved the... I wanted to get the hooks, and I think they moved those. These actually make for good hinges. Yeah, the periscopes. Those make for good hinges, I think. If we squish it. No, not like that. I mean, yeah, kind of, but squish it more like this, yeah. And then squish it like that, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then, whoa. Do that. Do that. I don't know why it's, like, going backwards, but whatever. It's, like, inverted. Oh, probably because, like, this? Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but okay. There you go, those are hinges, and then I need to grab the handles, which they move these to here now, structural, yep. So now I need to grab, I think these guys will probably work best. And flip them around here. Move this up. Why is my depth of field on? I did not want this. Graphics. Motion blur, depth of field, get out of that. Film grain, get out of that. Don't want any of that. Fuck you. Apply. I'm actually going to increase this further. 69, nice. I think that's the decals. Yeah, that is like the decal distance. So, yeah, okay. I was fucking myself with that one. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could probably... hold on. Yeah, squinch it a little bit. Like that. Or do we put one handle for two of these little latches? Or these little panels? But I think we'll be okay. Here we go. Cool. So that's like a very Centurion style engine deck, you think? Maybe have those corners. What's the point of the bit in the middle? There's nobody there. It's ventilation. So it's air intake. So through these slits, air comes in. It's ventilation for like intake, cooling air, and also external. So you have a ventilator in the top here, and then you have intake slots, and then yeah, there's no one in there, but there is inside a ventilator. I put a ventilator fan on the inside, so and then it also blows cool air. There's the little slits next to it, next to the crew, and it blows cool air. Wouldn't that be a weak spot? Sure. It's armor. I mean, it's got 80 millimeters of armor, but it looks cool, and it's functional. I do think, yeah, what we can do with exhaust, I think we can probably put, yeah, side exhaust. I do like the idea of side exhaust. Kind of an elongated. Yeah, that's not too bad. And that would make sense with the interior like exhaust being on this side, and the piping I feel like would lead in there. Yeah, Panzer Dude, I saw your message earlier that you couldn't figure out how to make it, but if you rotate, put both transmissions next to each other in the middle, I'm not really interested in doing that. I think what we have here works well enough. It's actually, I mean, to be honest, it is complicated, but it actually kind of looks neat. I don't know. I think it'll work. Let's see. Can I put this inside? Oh, I can. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, this is interesting here, how put the transmissions inside, fully inside the armor, without having this shit interfere with each other. Yeah, this is a tall order. There we go. That kind of works. Neat. All right, save the tank. Yes, save it, save it, save it as we do these things. Okay, yeah, cool engine deck, I think. I do want to also include, yeah, like intake and exhaust vents. Like, yeah, something like this. This actually looks cool. This almost looks like a modern MBT, but yeah, you know, something like this. I know we want to put fuel tanks back here, so maybe not here, but I like this idea a lot. This looks modern. Like, it actually looks like a modern... That looks very... like a modern tank. We could do something here and then just, like, scrunch it. Yeah, that's actually not super bad. It looks kind of weird. Looks kind of janky. And also it covers up our exhaust there. Or, sorry, our, the little... the... engine access ports, but that kind of works. What if we just shrunk these just a little bit, pulled them back? What if we did that? Scrunch them? Yeah, you know, just give them a little scrunch. What if we scrunched them? You guys know about it getting a good scrunching, don't you? But yeah, now this is like interfering with that, so then we could do this. Yeah, what if we just did that and then hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Never mind, I can't. Okay. Even Control Z literally doesn't work. Okay, fine. I'd want to make sure I hadn't broken the game. Okay, so let's do that, and let's grab you then, and I guess we'll bring you over, and we will scrunch you as well. Or, well, hold on, just make sure the scrunch is the same size. Let's just duplicate it, and then spin it around like we did before. So we're going to redo this, but that's okay. There we are, and then do that, and then, yeah, just get rid of all these, fuck it. And then get rid of all these. Those all should still be the same. That should be the fine. There we go, and we're gonna flip it around. Cool. I think that works, and then we will shoink, and we will shoink, and then we will schwonk, and guess what? You guys aren't gonna believe this, but we're gonna schwonk one more time. Just a little bit of schwinking and schwonking, no big deal. And then compartments, structural. I'm actually not sure how I feel about them moving it to here, but not my game, I didn't design it. It's their decision. If I do this, I say there, it's Hamish's decision. Lord and Savior Hamish. I'm gonna scrunch that too. And then, yeah, just redo this. Oh, now it'll let me do this symmetrically, properly. There we go. Huzzah! All right, there we go. Looks good, and we get to have a little vent. And I have a decal for this as well. I've got this big black void decal that I think will work great. So that way, like, because you can kind of see between the grates, it's still kind of red and everything, you know? Like, you can see the red hull beneath it, but if we use this black decal, now it becomes like this black void, and yeah, you can't tell that there's... It gives that impression that there's just engine space beneath it, you know? So I think that will help a lot. Kind of sell that. Oh, cool. Swastika demonetized. Oh, yeah, it's for Finland, because we built a Finnish tank. And so I wanted to have the accurate Finland decals. So we did that. Nice. Although I'm liking this a lot. I think that engine deck looks good. I like the exhaust. We could, I mean, theoretically, we could do twin rear exhaust. That wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? Actually, it would. I don't like that. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I hate that. I do kind of like. I don't. It looks a bit stretched, but I think we can get. I think we can get over that. You know. I think we can grow up. How's that, huh? I think that looks good. And then we got to figure out what to do on the back. All right. So we wanted the fuel tanks on the back, and then the one guy who had been begging me like the whole stream to do. The Pershing's elevation springs. We will do that. I think that'll actually look really good on this design. Put 2 big fuel tanks on the back. I think that would look nice. Very T-34-esque, isn't it? But it works really well. Actually, it actually works really well. And then, yeah, to fill up the fuel. So those are, yeah, these are the fuel tanks. So the fuel tank caps. So the fuel tanks are beneath the turret, so it's actually a bit difficult to reach them, to be honest. We could do a thing where it's a connected reservoir where all the fuel tanks are connected together, and they all kind of pool from one point. So if we do equipment, I think there's the fuel stowage cap, or the fuel cap. Seats? No. Hatches. Where's the fuel cap? I could have sworn I saw it. Exhausts. Vents? No. Because those are regular fuel tanks. I could have sworn I saw, or is it structural? No. Huh. Am I just missing it somewhere? Like, I could have sworn I had seen... There it is. The fuel port. I found it. So yeah, I think the fuel port should then go... Because if the fuel tanks are, like, under here, I guess they would have to go here, wouldn't they? And I think you should only have one. Or we could have 3 fuel ports, one for each fuel tank. That's not, like, implausible, is it? And there's right next. The fuel tanks are right here, so that makes sense. Oh, God, the decal's getting in the way. I'm sorry, Mr. Decal. We have to get rid of you. We have to grow up. We have to grow up, chat. The red primer is good and all, but we were doing that while we were still prototyping the tank. Now the tank is, like, actually getting a lot more development time and attention, so we're going to keep this up. The mouse fuel tanks. Yeah, I think that was the idea that somebody had when they asked for it. You'd have to refuel 3 whole ports. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking tank, dude. It takes a lot of fuel. In real life, the fuel tanks would be linked together. Yeah, I played with that idea, but this is World War II and it's a heavy tank, so maybe. Although this thing does look very Cold War. This thing looks very 1946, actually. I feel like, especially with the engine deck. Just the Centurion engine deck really elevates it. It makes it look a lot more futuristic and a lot more modern than it really is. Like I imagine this thing to be a 1944 or 1945 like heavy tank, but who knows? But yeah, I mean, you're right. The fuel tanks would be. I mean, even on tanks like the Sherman, the fuel tanks were connected. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it would make more sense. I just did that because it might be more visually interesting, but I think practically you are correct. Front plate looks like an IS-3 and the Tiger looks like a small Tiger II turret. That's so crazy you would say that because those are the exact vibes that we're going for. We're going for a mix between like a Tiger II, a Pershing, and an IS-3. That's kind of our bread and butter here. That's kind of what that's the whole vibe we've been going for. I think we're doing a really good job. And then, yeah, there's randomly some Centurion thrown in there. And I guess a bit of Mouse or T-34. Yeah, I guess we could do, hold on. Yeah, you guys wanted like one big tank on the back? Or do you want the 2 small ones? What do you guys think? I'm actually up in the air about that. I'm not quite sure which one I want. We do at least, I think, want... I actually do kind of want these to stick out a little bit. Yeah. 2 small, big. Well, then it already looks very good. Thank you very much. For a heavy tank, it's not that heavy. That's true. We're at 47 tons. Although we haven't put ammo in this yet. We haven't put the commander in it yet. We have armored it, so we're pretty much... The weight is pretty much all there. put big fuel lower. As big as its turret? No, I don't think that should be... I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, it seems like most of you guys want one big one, so we'll put one big fuel tank on the back. And then we do need... hold on a minute. We do want your mom. If we can get a hold of her, that would be really nice. No, we do need tow hooks on the back. And we need other things. We need to think about other elements of this vehicle. So I think, yeah, tow hooks on the back would do really nicely. We're going to put these little panels on here, too, to show, like, it's like reinforced panels that these tow hooks have been placed upon. I always like doing this on all my builds. Let's see, like that. This is very Sherman, because the Sherman had these tow... Actually, I think these tow hooks are... I would be surprised if they didn't say... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, these crane attachment points, these tow hooks, whatever, like, these are the Sherman's rear tow hooks. They look almost identical. And the Sherman would have the hull of the Sherman would have its serial number stamped on these rear tow hooks. I think on the right one, actually, specifically for a Sherman. But I would put a trench fin on it. In 1946, 1945. You probably get a commander by now, or you just end up with a 2-man turret. Yeah, you're right. Might as well do it. Might as well get that over with. I definitely think... Actually, this is an interesting point. So this is an American tank. I think the idea that we're going for here is America saw like the IS-3 being unveiled in the parade at the end of World War II, and then they also experienced fighting the King Tiger. And so I think America was like, what if we just combined our Pershing that we've been developing with an IS-3 and the Tiger II and all this sort of stuff? Like, what if we just put it all together? So I do think this is an American tank. And the reason I say that, the reason I bring any of that up is because what cupola style we should go for, I think we should go for an American-style cupola. I think that just makes the most sense. And American-style cupolas... I guess it would make the most sense for it to open like this, probably. On the Sherman and whatnot, it opened like over the side. It actually opened like this, I think, on the Sherman. Like that, like almost over the back of the engine deck. That would make it like 1948-ish, yeah. Probably. In 1948. The Americans really trying to turn the This would be like, instead of making the Patton, instead of continuing the Pershing in its form factor that it kind of was already in, and then making the Patton, they like kind of redid the whole thing and then built this. It would probably be an awful tank. Turret looks like an ARL-44. Yeah, it does actually. We did think it had some French influence at first until I changed up the suspension. Now, and the suspension is influenced by the Porsche Tiger. Or you could argue Centurion as well. Although the road wheels aren't quite big enough, but you could say that it's Horseman suspension back there. You could totally say that. I'm a bit fatter than that. Yeah, so now we just need a commander. Let's stick a little guy in here. How about we try that? Alright, so we have a couple problems off the bat. Gunner. He's interfacing with the gunner quite aggressively. Alright, Mr. Commander. You are also peeking up out of the tank. Now, theoretically, with the new abilities that we have, we can add a hole to the roof, and we could make the cupola there, and we could actually have like a genuinely modeled roof hole. You know? Yeah, I don't want to expand this. I want this hole to be moved. And that way the commander's head can actually peek up out of here without it, you know, affecting it. Yeah, I want to move this. This is not good. This is not what I want. So let's take this out of here. Rotating cupola, M48. Put the cupola directly in the back. Oh, that's true. We had the idea for, you're right, because we wanted to do like the 2 ammo racks on either side of him. But see, now we have the gun in the way. But we could push him a bit further back. Oh, not quite. Here, I might have to sit forward a bit more. Yeah, lean forward, buddy. That's gonna be it. Oh, this is really not. Scrunch up your legs. Scrunch up your legs. Get your arms out of the way. There we go. That is the worst possible. That is so uncomfortable. You're just scrunched sitting on the bustle. That is really bad. That is awful. But look at how... It's just because the gun is massive. We have a 90 in here. We could make the turret bigger. I mean, we have the facilities to do it. And then, yeah, if we just... hold on. If we go back to the exterior. And, yeah, we put a hole in the roof. There it is. There's the commander. And then we get him here. Crew. We grab him. And he can sit up a little bit more. We can give him a little bit more... a little more height afforded. That's actually, hey, you know what? That's not too bad. And then we put a cupola on top of that. Hey! We could put a chair there. Can he move his legs? Feet forward. Oh yeah, wait, look at him. He's got room. Yeah, wait, you put a little chair right underneath there. That's not too bad. You just put a chair and you drill the chair into the back of the... Or you drill the chair into the bottom of the bustle, or in the back of the bustle. You give him a little chair. That's good. And then the shells would eject directly into his knees and break his knees. Make him look lonely? I think he looks pretty lonely already as he is. But yeah, look, if we raise him up, and then we can build a new roof for him. And yeah, this is very interesting about how, yeah, like, what is it all, like, what is it done here? Like, this is weird. What all it's created for him. This is all sorts of weird. I don't know why it did all this. What if we grabbed all this and then pushed it up? Yeah, it's like this crazy trapezoid thing. Oh, it's like an aperture, like an aperture of a camera. It's very odd. Yeah, that's weird. But if we push this down, does it fix anything? Not really. If we push it side to side, does it fix anything? Not really. Wait, what if we took the faces and we inverted them again? Because that kind of seems like what it does, is it inverts it. So if we took this and then flip it again. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. You just flip it back. Give the turn cupola. I don't know if we have the turn cupola. Wait, do we? I don't know. Hold on. Cupola. The Rena FT, the Panzer 38T, the Matilda II, the German, the 8-slot cupola, and yeah, the Sherman. I mean, the Sherman's cupola is the one that I'm rooting for, because it's the one that I think makes the most sense. There we go. Big, ugly-ass cupola. I don't know about that. Maybe a little bit shorter. And then grab him, move him a little bit lower. There we go. There we go. He fits in that. Now the question is, since that's not technically armor, like, because this is just a cupola, isn't it? So do we actually have to build some little armored walls around him on his head here? I think we might have to. So it might actually be worth grabbing like one of these panels, extruding it, pulling it up here, and then delete, 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 and then now we have this here that we can play with, and we're going to fill this back up. Oh, maybe we won't. Oh, no, yeah, we will. Dipped up, and then fill that. Cool. So now we have this, and then we can grab this and bring it around, and now we can build like a little wall, a little armored barrier for him. So in like when the actual game allows you to fight other tanks, that cupola, which doesn't have any real armor value, isn't gonna kill him, you know, or isn't gonna get him killed. So he has actual steel armor protecting him, just for the sake of the way the game the way the game works. Did I do that correctly? Yeah, I did that correctly. There we go. So let's pull that over here. And then do another one. Pull that over here. Like that, I think. There we go. I should probably be looking at it from this angle, because that's how that's going to have to be done. Oh, excuse me, Commander. Okay, cool. I'm going to get this damn thing out of my way. This thing is freaking pissing me off. Okay, so then we got that, and then we're going to do edges again, and we're going to split, and then bring this in and over here. That. Same thing with you. Split, go over here. I know somebody out there is going to be like, wait, you should just be extruding the edges, which actually, now that you've said that, whoever that is in chat who was probably telling me that, that's actually a really good idea. So we can do this. Bring this over here. There we go. And then if we hit extrude, yeah, there we go. Extrude, and what was it? Y? Yeah, there we go. And then bring this in like that. Cool. And then extrude again. And then, I guess, Y. Now, X. Yeah, let's just do that. And meet you in the middle, and then pull you forward. And then truly connect. And then straighten yourselves out. A little bit more. There we go. Actually, wait, I can just merge. Where's the points? There you go. You merge with him. Bonk. And you merge with him. You merge with him. Bonk. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Okay, so then that happened, and then actually, hold on. I'm gonna undo that because I'm gonna regret that, having done that. There we go. So now that's that thing, and that's this guy. Yep, so that's that. Okay, so pull you up, and then return you to center, and return you back to normal. Yep, that's flat. Okay, so then you and you will merge together, and then I'm just going to sit you on top there, because that's just what makes sense. Okay, and then I will grab all of this. Toot, toot. God damn it. You, and... Oh, you. No. You, and you. I didn't grab any of those, somehow. Oh, I see, because... Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, then you're going to merge with that, and you're going to merge with him. Let's do it again. You, and you, and I'm going to lower you guys. God damn it. Okay, so then you go with him, and you go with him. Bam. One more time. Let's grab all you guys together and do that, and then, great. We're going to lower you just so that you have his head protected. And then we're going to get this back and put him back in place. Beep boop pop. Okay, I see now what to do here. So, we're going to put this in the middle here. Hold on. It's not centered. There we go. Lock it into the center and then push it around him. And then we're going to grab the, I'm going to lift this up again off his head. And then I'm going to grab the shit kebab. There we go. And can I pull you guys inwards? Yeah, I can. There we go. Actually, I think I can make you bring a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Okay, never mind. And then come down on top. And now you got armor. You have actual... like in-game registered armor behind this cupola protecting him. I think that makes sense. Ugh. He's peeking out. Indeed he is. 300mm thick cupola. Oh wait, yeah, wait. How thick is that armor going to be? I think that's 30. Which I think is enough. Hold on. What's the thickness of that? Oh no, it's 5. Ooh, okay. Well, this should be 80. Good call for whoever mentioned that. Yeah, I guess this should be... I mean, the cupola should be pretty thick. I don't know, I'd say 60mm. Not too much, but, you know, enough to be, like, actually adequate protection. And then lower that back. And then get it back up here. There we go. Now, I'll make this a little bit bigger, a little bit taller. Cool. I think that makes sense. Save that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, and then hatches, I'm willing to just be simple on this one. Like, I'll be lazy here, and we'll just do the 2 split hatches. I think that is fine. More than fine. Although for America, they probably would do the rounders, the round hatches. America was a big fan of those round hatches on their turrets, but flips forward. Nah, I don't want it to flip forward. I think it should flip backwards. Actually, if I have it my way, which you guys are going to hate, but me personally, I want it to do like that. I think that's how it is on the Sherman, like unironically. I think that's how it flips. Also, I did not realize that it kind of came out the back of the turret like this. So that's a tad awkward. It kind of peeks out a little bit. So we might be able to make the turret a bit bigger. Oh, he doesn't fit anymore, does he? Wait, what? Why not? Oh, shit. Wait, what happened to him? Scoot forward, buddy. Oh, boy. What happened here? Oh, no. Wait, how do we run out of room? Oh, because the plate, maybe the thickness of that armor? Oh, yeah. I think because I fucked around with all that, so... Wait, this is still thick, though, right? Oh, no, all this... Oh, all this got changed around. Look at the thickness on these plates, because we made it all into the hole. We made that hole, so yeah, all this got changed around. So... That's all... This all has to be 80, like the rest of the roof. And then... Yeah, look at him. He's, like, barely fitting in that. So now we have to solve that problem. Again. Well, shit. Feet. I mean, that technically works, but again, his... Oh! Well, there we go. That kind of works, but it's a little bit too much. Alright, now he's out of the way of the gun, but now he's there. Seating forward. He can't sit any more forward. There we go. That works. That works. There we go. And then, where's your cupola? Oh, it's up here. Whoop. There we go. But again, now that it overhangs a little bit, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I want to grab the turret and pull that out a little bit. There we go. Just extend the turret a little bit. Microns, mere microns of extra turret space for our little commander. Now, chat, ammunition. Where the fuck? We have not touched ammo stowage at all. Like, we literally have nowhere to put ammo. So, that's got to happen now. Oh my god, look at how big these shells are. Okay, well, I think we said that we wanted 2 racks on either side here. These will definitely be sideways, because they literally have to be. Wow, can you imagine being in here? This is so cool, though. I mean, this is everything I wanted in Sprocket. This is like, the Geometric Internals update is delivering totally. I mean, we've had a couple bugs, but I think whatever patch Hamish came out with today has done the trick. But, dude, like, I always wanted to be able to... I design a tank, and then, yeah, I get to see the interior of the turret and everything, and see all the ways in which I fucked it up. Yeah, you'd have to, like... There's just so many different ways the turret angles that it's difficult to accommodate. Put 2 racks right here. There you go. There's that. So the commander is completely surrounded in ammunition. So he is fucked. I do enjoy the aesthetics of a little overhang from the cupola. I agree, but I think for this tank, we don't need it. 80mm roof is crazy. Yeah, it is insane for a tank roof, but it's insane for the turret. We have it specifically for the turret roof. Somebody gave me the armor specs that they thought would make sense for the turret, and I was like, yeah, sure, I agree with that. The hull, I think, is only like 30 on the roof. Yeah, it is. But I think the idea is, you know, you don't want to get shot by planes. If we want, we could change it so that, like, faces. So that this part is 80, and then, like, all these up here are not 80. You know, it's like 50 or something. It would give the commander more room. I'd be willing to do that. But we're not exactly, like, starved for weight, you know? We're only at 47. Although it would help increase a couple things, like, space-wise. So maybe we'll drop that down to 50. Does that really help all that much? I think it would. Sit height. A little bit more. Feet. There we go. Yeah, the commander's got all of his space back. Cool. Commander's got his space back, which is nice. Yes, I'd like to continue watching YouTube, you bastards. Cool, so we have that. I think ammunition should also be placed within the sponsons of the vehicle, which we do have sponsons for this tank. Obviously, they're a bit small, but I think we can do, yeah, something like that in here and up on here. Surely, right? There we go. Yep, it'll fit in there. So So then we can do, and this is exactly pretty much what the Tiger 2's loadout was like. Oh, hold on, I think, didn't Hamish say that he improved? Yeah, now you can do this, so that's quite nice. What are we interfering with here? The roof? Yeah, the top. So there you go, you get ammunition all along the sides there. And I like the idea of having ammunition in here with the loader where he can grab it, like a ready rack, you know? So I like the idea of having that. So I want to give him, obviously, the tips facing downwards. Oh god, these shells are so tall. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, wow. Alright, hold on. They're going to have to flatten this into, yeah, just a 1x1. Actually, yeah, it may literally have to be, like, in pairs or singulars. Oh god. Where does this fit? It's interfacing with the turret ring. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, we can do 3. We do 4. We can do 4. I think 4 is about as much as we can get away with before the curvature of the turret ring fucks us. Oh, what are we interfering with here? We are interfering with something. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Loader has right next to him just a rack of 4 shells, so they got a ready rack of 4. We could also theoretically just continue making this thing more of a death trap, and we should put ammo up here for the loader. And we could put, I don't know, 2 shells right here up against the side of the wall, up against the wall of the turret. That's not going to work, actually, I don't think. Yeah, the curvature of this, I think just doesn't fit. Unless he's got 2 rounds interfacing with the back of his head. He's got 2 rounds on the roof. He's got 2 rounds mounted above him on the roof. Actually, that's not a bad place, like, for ammo to be, I feel like. Can you do 3? No, okay, we can't maybe if we move him. Alright, loader. You gotta move a little bit, buddy. There we go. 3 rounds above him. Yeah, this turret is a death trap. Soviets sticking ammo into every corner of the turret be like, yeah, I mean, hey, where do you think the Americans, where do you think we're getting this idea for this part of the tank? Oh, we could also do a little bit of Panzer IV studying. We could put, hold on, I just like this, I like this concept, hold on. I would like to stick, I think once again, I think we can do tall-wise probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tall-wise. We can take this from the Panzer IV. We have an ammunition rack behind the driver. Oh, is it too tall? Oh, I think the rounds are too tall. Yeah, they are way too tall. We can do it sideways, though. Beep. Like that. We have a wall of ammunition to separate the driver's compartment from... There's no separation between the driver's compartment and the fighting compartment, save for a wall of ammunition. Because why not? Crew safety be damned. That's going to be a thick boy, too. It's going to be... hey, the driver can lean up against the shells. There you go. And if you ever need to reach the automotive components of the tank, you got to run out of ammo first, buddy. And just make that a real honkin' rack. Just put that right behind him. Right there, where it's just scary as all hell. Just, yeah, you know? Just do that. Why not? And then, don't worry, Bow Gunner. You get some of that, too. Hold on. I messed up here. We're going to put this a bit further in. And then put you a bit further in. Oh, come on, please. Or are you interfacing with the... Oh, I see. I think the Bow Gunner just needs to move a bit further forward. Bow Gunner, you got to slouch more, buddy. The ammunition rack. We can't fit the ammo, buddy. Slouch further forward. There you go. Oh, you're on your feet. You're hitting the transmission. Come on, buddy. No, come on now. You got to bring your feet back. Hey, there you go, buddy. Isn't that more comfortable now that you have an ammunition rack behind you? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that more of everything you wanted? How's the machine gun doing? Oh, your face is interfacing with the machine gun. But it was worth it for that ammo rack, wasn't it? Well, actually, I think it's still not. I think it still doesn't fit. Hold on. If he fires that machine gun, his teeth are gone. Say goodbye, buddy. Let's see. What can I do here? Is it the top? Is it the bottom? Is it the side to side? Wait, no. I think it's fit. I think it fits. No, okay. Ammo rack obscured. Yeah, no. So he can't. Oh I got the pain. Yeah, and it's literally just, he's got a 50 cal. Hey, we're the ones... It was a MOD requirement, or a Department of Defense requirement. I don't know, it was an Army requirement that we put a 50 MG in the hull. So it's a 50 caliber machine gun. And yeah, big gun like that's got a big receiver, but it's okay. It looks like Jeremy's gonna absorb that recoil with his teeth, and I think that works fine. I think that works totally okay. Just as long as we can fit that ammunition rack right behind him. Which we actually can't fit that ammo rack behind him, so... Your loss of teeth was not service-related. No, of course it wasn't. You silly goober. Oh yeah, no, look, it's going through the hull there. What about here? We got room. What was this thing doing? What? What do you mean? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, we are pixel hunting right now for that. Oh, we just barely can't do it. All right, Mr. Loader, or all right, Mr. Assistant Gunner, you may have lucked out because I just can't seem to put an ammo rack behind you. So, real unfortunate that is there. Oh God, now all this stuff is registering. Oh, there we go. All right, buddy, you can lean back again. You can, there you go. Sit angle. Yeah, you can lean back. You can actually scooch back again, and you can just get your feet on the transmission. There you go. That's comfy. And then, how's that MG looking for you? There you go. That's a lot better. Now, you like that, don't you? And I can't bring your arms. Yeah, I can't bring your arms up, but I can bring them down. But I don't want to do that. I guess I'll bring your arms in because you're, like, you're operating the machine gun. Yeah, look, the mount for the machine gun fits perfectly between his legs. Like, it's perfect. It's actually really good, putting a 50 in here. So that works. That's worked out great for him. And his periscope's right there. He's living the life. The assistant gunner is, like, unironically the best position in the whole tank. And yeah, so if they need to escape and they can't escape through their hatches for whatever reason, which I don't know why they wouldn't be able to, but in case they can't, the gunner has a very clear, the assistant gunner has a very clear and easy path into the turret basket and up and out. But the driver has an ammo rack behind him, so he's got to wait for the assistant gunner to get out, crawl underneath the ventilator, crawl underneath, and then come through the bow gunner's position, and then up out of the turret if they somehow need to escape through the turret. Because I am not putting an escape hatch on the bottom of this thing, no way. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should be courteous and give them at least that, you know? Alright, we're going to get rid of all these testing designation, all the decals on here. All these red primer testing decals. We'll keep the Aberdeen on there, though. Hold on. There we go. We'll keep the Sus Among Us on there too. I think he's a staple. He's a real go-getter. I really appreciate him and what he does for this tank, for the morale of this crew on this tank. Okay, cool. Now I think it's time to include pretty much decoratives. Like, I think we're done in terms of practical. And this tank is filled to the brim. How much ammo does this thing actually carry? Whoa! Check that out. Nice. Look at that. Oh wait, we have to designate if it's like AP and all that, don't we? Oh shit. Ammo rack. Hold on. X-ray. Caliber 90. Capacity 8. So yeah. 8. How much do we have total? Can I tell? Is there a way I can like see that? Oh wait, that's right. Somebody asked me for a coaxial 75mm gun. So, we might be able to try that. This was the death trap Belton Cooper was talking about. It would be more impressive if you didn't ammo rack this tank. So true. No, but this is unironically the exact same problem that the Americans had with the Pershing. They couldn't figure out a way to get all this in here. Yeah, somebody asked for a coaxial 75, and like, yeah, I really don't fucking know how to do that. We would have to significantly increase the size of this turret, which theoretically we could do. I mean, yeah, somebody in chat said that it looked like a smaller version of a Tiger II's turret, and yeah, the turret is pretty small. We actually probably could like really upsize it. We could make it a lot wider, definitely. But then again, I mean, that would be weight, wouldn't it? That would be a lot of weight. But it would help out a lot. All that just for a coaxial 105, though? I don't know. I do want to put on. Let's get to some decoratives at least. I do want to put on. First of all, I think the paint job we could do with an actual like good paint job. I think. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, I guess. So go with what the colors were supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. Pick a nice. And it's like a German camo. It's also a German camo. That's something. These are all things. Yeah, just like a generic olive tone, I think makes sense. Saturation a lot, but like brightness 30. That's maybe not. That's maybe too much. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, it's a bit better. Saturation all the way up. That's not bad. About 60, 60, 60. It's like an olive, maybe. Make it Saunders green. I don't know if I have Saunders green, but I can kind of try. Yeah, I think we'll stick with just like a nice American olive drab. It's not really olive drab. It would need less blue, I think, right? No. Less green? Yeah, less green would make it like an olive drab. 55%. That looks a bit more American, doesn't it? Make it, yeah, like 80%. Ooh, the grime would look cool too. Oh, that looks nice. I like, actually, I think the grime. Yeah, the grime is now focused on the bottom of the tank, whereas beforehand in Sprocket, when you increase the grime, it made the whole tank universally, like, dirty. But now when you increase the grime, it's just, like, especially the tracks and road wheels, and then the fender is, like, it's very focused down low and then kind of goes up. That's really cool. Even at 100% grime, the turret is, like, still clean. But, yeah, the road wheels and everything are really mucky. That's actually sick. I like that. That's a really nice change. I appreciate that. I'll keep that at 50, I think. Yeah, scale can be pretty big. We'll do 25. Roughness. You can rough these nuts. How about that? 40%. Makes sense. Metallic. Yeah, like 30. I think that looks good. There we go. Dude, Heavy Tank Mark III. I'm just going to name it that. The Geometric Internal Heavy Tank Mark III. And, yeah, let's put some decoratives on this. So... Ooh, a pistol port. Actually, yeah, these things would be nice for the loader and everybody. So where can I put a pistol port they could actually make use of it? I could put one here. That'd be nice for them. And then is there one that the gunner would be able to make use of? Yeah, there'd be a nice one. I could just duplicate it, actually. It would be good to put it in the same spot on both sides. Although the Sherman only had it on one side, so maybe we could just do that on the left side there. Yeah, bustle racks. I remember somebody wanting that. We do periscopes. So where is the loader chilling? He's chilling like way back here. So a periscope up front might be a bit weird for him. I think both these guys should have periscopes like on their hatches, basically. In front of their hatches. Make them a bit taller. I think that makes sense. I think we should definitely have ladder rungs on the back here. I think it just makes sense. Don't ask me why, but I do. Grab that and just do this. I think ladder rungs look really cool on a tank. This is not gonna be like clipping or anything, is it? Actually, yeah, they're keeping pretty well. Yeah, actually, it's not keeping all that well. We have to individually place these, I think. Is this duplicating? It is. Cool. So I think I'm gonna do, yeah, like that, and then like that, and then like that, probably. That actually might be way too many. I might be able to get rid of like each individual one, or each middle one, every other rung. That looks better, I think. And you could also, this could be cool for like, you know, not just as a ladder, but also like to climb up onto the turret, but also for tying like stowage to it, you know, like tying your bags or your helmets, or slipping track links through these actually would be pretty nice, probably. Actually, we might do that for some of this. Oh, ventilator. We should probably put ventilator on here somewhere. Should we do like a similar design as down here? Put like a custom ventilator. That might be kind of cool. Or we could just do the normal one. Just like a... where is it? There it is. Just put a ventilator for the big-ass gun right on the top. Right about there. Maybe more in front of the gunner than in the anywhere else. So We don't want the gunner to get all caught up in his fumes. We don't want the gunner's vision to be obscured. So no super Pershing springs? Yes, we will do super Pershing springs. Turret springs for the gun. Yes, we will do turret springs for the gun. You guys are good at keeping me on. You guys are good at keeping me honest. I appreciate you for that. So let's do. How are we gonna do this? I think we should do. We should start here. Oh, we can't make this super big. Okay, can I make this super big? No, I can't. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, where like we link a bunch of these together. Cause yeah, that's one thing that I noticed. In the in this version of the game, they kind of stunted like objects had like infinite growing and shrinkability, but now it seems like they don't. At least in this like current exact version of the game. So, yeah, we're gonna have to make our own, which is fine, but yeah, I'm wondering which piece to use to go about this. Because this, we can't make this any bigger too, can we? We can make it pretty wide. Yeah, I think those will fit actually as like recoil springs. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay, so we want to hold this up and lean it forward. Definitely. And I want to do this. And I suppose... How do we make it move with the cannon? That's the thing, like, it can look really good when it stands still, but... No Centurion boxes? We can do that. We can do that. We still have so much we can do. It's so bad. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you don't like my tank. Wisteria. I started streaming when I went to... You started streaming when I went to work. I'm now home and you're still streaming. Yeah, man. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Because this tank requires that much detail. It's a sprocket stream, man. That's how this shit goes. Oh, yeah, man. I really don't like how we can't give this the proper treatment. Well, actually, what did the Super Pershing's springs look like? Hold on. Super Pershing. I need a reference photo for this because this is going to be a bit weird. I want to make sure I get this right. Yeah, they're actually not nearly as big. Yeah, and they attach more so to the mantlet than they do to the actual gun. So yeah, they're not quite as long or as big as I'm envisioning. So I think we can get away with something actually smaller. I think we can get away with just like the normal size one of these. And they sit up on a rack. They sit up on a little mount, or you know, they have like a little bit that they are on. We could put a counterweight on the back. That would actually be kind of cool. Again, like a Super Pershing. Oh, there we go. That's a good view. That's a really good view. Oh, that's a really good view. Wait, whoa. What is this? What is this for? Is this for a game? No, it's just ArtStation. Wow. Very high detailed model of a Super Pershing. That looks really good. Someone should use that for a video game. Yeah, it looks really good. This is perfect. Okay, so yeah, it starts a lot further up on the turret and then ends right over the mantlet. So, ooh, I did not mean to do that. So we can do this, and they are more or less centered, if I'm not mistaken, with the gun. So do like this, and again, they'll point down slightly. So like that, and then, oh wait, hold on, I do want to maximize the length of it. Actually, I think we should actually make this smaller. Like, they're not that huge. I mean, they are big, but they're not huge. Actually, yeah, it should be the right size. We should be all right. So we can do this. And yeah, that should be fine. And then put that on there, and then put this on here. And that's basically it. Like, that's all for length and everything. Put the other ones next to it. Actually, not that much. Yeah, they're a lot smaller than I remember. That's what she said. And then I'll gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the little machine gun bits that stick out the top, stick out the front. They're like a bit off to the right. Let me double check. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are. You're gonna be blocking the gunner's periscopes and the ventilator. But yeah, that's actually an interesting conundrum. I'll put this in the center then, I suppose. And yeah, we will grab all this then, and we'll go slightly to the right. There we go. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah. And then I think we're going to make our own sort of slightly fictionalized version. Like, I don't know if I can do an exact copy of what the Super Pershing had, but we can really try. I do think I need to cap this off. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try to, like, grab one of these. And, because these just look like machine guns. Well, actually, I suppose I could just flip it. That's one of the strategies. But then you have, like, an empty cap. Or I could grab one of these guys. Yep. And then make him small enough. Well, I can make him pretty small. That's actually good. And then use him as like a cap for the end here. Pull this down. There we go. And then we can make him a bit wider. A bit beefier, so he matches with this. Ugh, I don't think we can make it enough so that he can truly match this. Yeah, there'll always be a little bit of machine gun that pokes out. What if I just shrunk this one a little bit more and then put him in the back and then brought you up? Yeah, okay, that works. And then let's just try to make you the same size. Try our damnedest to make you the same size. There we go. Hey! Good enough for government work, I feel like. Although we can make it a bit better. There we go. That works. Now, there are the holes in the back, but I know what we can do about those. And actually, you know, we might be able to bring this just a little bit further. And I can, like, do that. There we go. I think that works. Nice. And then, yeah, I'll just get rid of you and then copy you guys. Can I copy two things at once? Oh, that's beautiful that I can do that. Wow. That's awesome. Are you guys lined up? Yeah, it looks good. And then I can copy you. Oh, nice. Look at that. Perfect. Looks beautiful. Now we just have to get all the linkages and stuff. Now we just have to make it look correct. For that, we might have to do some cube building, which might suck, but might also be pretty good. Ow, my neck. Or we could be lazy. In fact, I may very well just be lazy. Where I do that. In reality, they had like a shroud. They had like an armored shroud that they came out of, but I think that's going to have to do. I'm lazy, so we're going to do that. And then, yeah, they connected up on... They had these little things. That solid neck crack, thank you very much. Yeah, my neck is real solid there. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So yeah, I need to stand up probably at some point and walk around. Been here for 2.5 hours and he's still yapping. I am still yapping. That's what I do best. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do about this here. This is gonna be an interesting conundrum. Go up and come around and then move in and then bring this here and then like figure out some bullshit. Maybe I should make this bigger if I can. Just barely. And then angle it so that it like connects to the breech, or sorry, to the mantlet. Because that's kind of how this worked. They're a lot more vertical actually in real life. They're a lot more like up and down, and they connect to the mantlet. I wish I could make these, yeah, like thicker and beefier. Like again, it seems like in this version they really neutered your ability to stretch and reform the given items in the game. But that's there at least. I mean, that functions. It communicates the message. I'm gonna have to like stick this end in a little bit. Maybe do 2 like this. I know it doesn't look perfect, but it's kind of all I've got. And then do this, and then flip it around. Like that. A little bit more, like that, and then... Oh, no, not quite. Like this. And then... Bit of a laser beam, huh? Bit of a pew, pew. How about that, huh? That actually looks pretty good. When you zoom out, it works. How is it connecting? It's like this. It's supposed to be... Now, on the real Super Pershing, the whole idea is that it connects at the mantlet, at the point where the mantlet moves up and down. But because this is Sprocket, if I try to get it to place on the mantlet like this, like the mantlet's going to move up and down, but this won't. Like, you know, like I can't really properly get this to move with it. So I'm just going to, like, let that happen. Also, my OCD is letting me, I need to censor this gun truly with the mantlet here. It's not properly centered. There we go. Whew. In the version you're playing on, I think you can now. I can't though. I just, like, I'm trying, but I can't. Like, I literally can't extend stuff. I can't make stuff any bigger or any crazier. Like, there were things, you could take all these little components and you could stretch them to, like, really wacky sizes, but I've tried and I can't. Look at that. This is actually really cool. I'm actually quite proud of this design. Yeah, I do think there is a piece of me that wants the turret to be bigger. Like, I do think it could do with a bigger turret. Like, just aesthetically, like, it just doesn't quite look right without without a bigger turret. Now, we could, of course, also put on the counterweight wings. Like, we could really turn this into a Super Pershing with, we could put on the wings on the front to make it look very Super Pershing-esque. I do think I want to do a rear stowage bin, or a counterweight. Like, that can be our in-universe excuse. Yeah, again, like this thing. Like, this is the maximum size that I can scale this up to. That's bullshit. Like, I know in previous Sprocket versions, I could make this way bigger, but I can't. I think it means putting stuff on mantlets. Oh, yeah, I can, but it's just, it's not, like, if I attach stuff to the mantlet, then when the mantlet traverses up and down, this whole assembly is gonna, I don't think it's going to look good. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna be a nice, smooth thing. Like, I'd rather it just not be, it just doesn't really move. I think that will satisfy. Also, I can't traverse and aim the gun at the same time. What's wrong with my gunner? Does he have issues? Is he too cramped? I don't know what I just did there. I like the idea that you could have 2 different people, like one person for traverse and one person for elevation. That's an interesting idea to me. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why he can't, reloader isn't chosen. Yeah, he is. And this guy is commander, but there's no, like, position for it. Add a trophy system? No. Smoke launchers, though, is a good idea. Although those external smoke launchers, they get shot because of... they get shot because they're on the outside. But we can try it. We can certainly do it. Put a little rack of smoke launchers on here. Let's see here. Put this... Actually, no. I like to do it without mirroring because it just makes it look better. It just makes it look more like, you know, haphazardly placed or whatnot. It's gonna make it look really modern, but like that. Put this out, pull this up, push this in on the side, and like I don't like there to be. I want there to be a lot of like asymmetry to this, where it's like that doesn't look like the one side doesn't look like the other, and all that stuff. I like that. I think that looks cool for smoke launchers. There you are. want them to be that small. I'm just gonna get this guy. Hello. Get you, and then I'll flip you around. And just do the opposite. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. We could even do like the candle smoke launchers like on the back of a Panzer IV. Make this really German. Way too German for it to be American. And well, we just did 4, right? There we go. This part cannot be duplicated. I just did that, so shut up. How's that, huh? What do we think about that? Can you make an M18 but it's a Tiger? We're 6 hours into this stream. I think I can do that another time. You can do that if you'd like, if you have this game. Okay, what else can we do? Now, I think... that's about it, to be honest. Oh yeah, we can put like, yeah, decorative things. Okay, things like the, yeah, tow hooks and whatnot. Like heavy duty, large tow hooks on the front as well. So for towing, you know, if your buddy gets stuck in the mud or something like that, you can tow him out with that, with your Ford truck, with your Ford. The new Ford Chevy, the new Ford F-150 Chevrolet pickup GMC Toyota. And now whenever you get stuck in a ditch, you can get out of it. Buy a Toyota today. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, I wanted to create a, yeah, I wanted to use this actually probably. This would probably just be the easiest solution to this problem. But yeah, I wanted to cover up the turret ring, because the turret ring has a bit of a problemo where it's a bit exposed, just a tiny bit. So I want to put, I think this guy here would be good. Just like snake him in there, slink him on in there. We have a little turret ring protector. Can I get him centered, actually? Might be better to just... whoa, shit. There we go, that's centered. So we're going to pull this in. Add Schutzen to the turret. We could do Schutzen to the turret and to the hull. Oh, damn, you can only make that so tall. Like, that's cringe, man. Used to be able to make this thing so much bigger. Look, it doesn't even fit. Oh, the cupola. Oh, whoa. Wow, the cupula's got some serious size issues. Oh, man. Okay, well, then I guess I have to... damn, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, whatever. I guess that does technically work. Looks a little bit ugly, but I think it's okay. Damn, yeah. And that cupula's really got some space issues. Save that shit. Okay. I do want to do a counterweight, I feel like. Would be pretty cool. But what if we did something like this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, maybe... I like the idea of doing like the Super Pershing wings, like counterweight and wings. You know? Oh my god, and yeah, like look, this is the biggest that you can make this plate. Like that's so fucked up. That's crazy. You've been making these things way bigger. This is fucked up what they be doing to y'all. I don't know, man. I wouldn't know any other way to do that unless I did it custom, but then I wouldn't know, if I did it custom, I wouldn't know how to make it elevate and depress with the mantlet. Schutzen wasn't used during this time period. It's not a German vehicle. Yeah, but like, it looks cool. Okay, let's do some of this stuff. Like, I know somebody wanted like Centurion stowage. That might look pretty cool on this. Okay, that's not working. Oh, I guess you can't rotate this, huh? There we go. Scrunch that up just a little bit more. Turn that off. Like this, maybe? Ooh, wow. Not too shabby, I think. There's like a little bit on the front. We can do more around on the back. Oh, yeah, like right here. We can get some of this on in the middle. Pull that out. Or would rather we have it sort of like this is on the front here, and then we do this on the back over here, maybe. Something like that? I don't know. That doesn't look half bad though. Just that straight up right there. Longest edit stream? Maybe. What's the record? Have we done a 7-hour stream before? I think we have. We've definitely done a 6-hour stream. Make the turret flatter and shorter? No, that's awful. That's actually the exact opposite of what I would want to do with it. I would want to make it wider and taller, actually. Funny enough. Edda, that looks ugly as shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I actually think it looks good. Unironically, I think this looks good. I like that. And can we fit? Would it be possible at all to fit some kind of... Yeah, man. Ooh, yeah, wait a minute. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. How's that for a counterweight, huh? Can I make it fatter? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. Should it be like flush with the back of the turret here? As flush as I can get it. I don't mind that at all. I think that looks good. Boom. Yeah, dude, I really can't get over the fact I feel like the turret is too thin. I really do. I really want to widen the turret. I want to widen it so badly. I really do. But alas, we will stay civil. Now, I can, what I will say... Oh, wait, no, I can't do this because the freaking freeform doesn't... Oh, okay, we can get kind of close. I love to flatten these little boxes. And yeah, we can use these as on-board stowage. You know, like this. And can we make these wide? Yeah, that's... Oh, man. It's not as big as I would have wanted them to be, but this does match more or less what the Pershing has. The Pershing has things very similar to this. Okay, I guess that's just going to be backwards again. I don't know why it does that, but it does. There we go. Like a good couple, just a good couple of those, maybe. That looks good. And then bags, or you know, these little turret baskets. Oh, dude, what if we go real British with this? And we're like putting stowage on the back of stowage. Oh, that would look so awesome. Fuck you guys, I think this would look sick. Look at that, dude. I like that though, I like it. I love it, dude. Control A, widen? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, pal. I like this look, though. I like this. Can I make this a little bit deeper? Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Yes. I love, like, stowage on the back of stowage on the back of stowage. I feel like I've seen this tank on a fever dream. I mean, yeah, you probably have. This tank came to me in a dream. Not really, but... Reminds me of the extended box on the Firefly. That's exactly what I'm going for, man. That's exactly it. The radio box, and then they would put a stowage box on the back of the radio box, and it's fucking cooler. Needs more details on the side, like ropes or something. Yeah, we'll get to that. I definitely want to add like track links and stuff too. Yeah, definitely tow ropes. Probably be useful. Maybe not those ones. These ones might be good though for on the fenders. Although I don't think I've seen American tanks that have the tow ropes on the fenders like this, because they probably fall off super easy, but it does objectively look pretty good. We can put a little turret on the right here for the driver. No, I'm just kidding. It's a bad idea. We can put a log. We put the Soviet log on the back, right beneath the fuel tanks, or we could put a log on the on here, like on the fender. Imagine that the crew is saving this for a rainy day. It's actually not too bad. I like the look of that. The infamous, for the Sherman, the infamous wooden panel. Where is the infamous wooden panel? The infamous and iconic wooden panel. Oh yeah, where is it? Is it in structural? Hey, wait a minute. What happened to the infamous and iconic wooden panel? Whoa, they removed it. It's not in stowage. Firepower, powertrain, fenders, track panels. Oh wait, they also removed spare road wheels and spare tracks. We can't put spare track links on this or spare road wheels. And yeah, they removed the famous and iconic wooden plank. Damn, dude. They're like back to square one with all like the decoratives and stuff. Shit. Well, that's okay. Put some shovels, like 14 tools, I think. Make a lot of sense. Fire extinguishers and whatnot. Put all that on the sides there. You got the log. We could put this on the front, on the bottom front. This is the #1 way to get your bags like totally obliterated by mud, so we're actually not gonna do that. I think they wouldn't be that stupid. This would be cool. I always like this aesthetic, doing one of these on both sides. I think that would be cool. That makes sense to me. Gun cleaning kit would be kind of important probably. But it's so small. You'd need a fucking huge gun cleaning kit for this tank, dude. You would need something massive. Massivemo. I guess, sure, why not? Put that right there. It kind of fits. Should we put viewports in the turret? Maybe not. They only have 2. The turret really doesn't have that much view out of it. Like, the commander's got his cupola, but then even then he can't see because of the freaking giant things here. You do have this, the port that you could open up, but I feel like we should have more... I feel like we should have vision on either side of the turret. But there's ammo racks here, I think. Oh, no, not here. Okay, we can put these here for the loader and the gunner to look at. I think that makes sense. A certain amount of sense. Oh, yeah, no coax MG. Somebody had mentioned that a long time ago, and I totally forgot about that. Yes, we should have a coaxial mounted machine gun. I guess, yeah, this would make the most sense for the mount for that. Or I guess it would have to go like here, probably. Lower? A low-mounted coax gun? No, it would have to be... It's got to be on the loader side, surely. Or no, maybe... no, wait, the way they do it, it'll be on the... How was it on the Sherman? The coax MG was on the left, which is where the loader was. It was with the loader. So, yeah, on the American tanks, they would have the coax MG on the left with the loader. And we could also put a 50 in there. Oh, dude, how could we forget the obligatory 50 mounted on the roof? Obviously. God damn, how could we have forgotten about that? It's not an American tank without one. And then you point straight forward. There you go. And then we're gonna go back to globe. Oh, come on now. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Globe. There we go. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna bring this to the side. And bring this down so it's in here. And then we're gonna push it back in. And I wonder how much space there will be for this thing. Let's check. Oh, actually, it's not bad. It is interfacing with all the recoil mechanisms and whatnot, but, I mean, shit. We can forget. We can ignore that, you know? We've been so attention slave-oriented. We've been so slavish to attention detail. What am I talking about? We've been so slavish to detail in this build. We can afford ourselves a little bit of fun. Looks like an American tank trying to be Soviet and German. That is exactly what we're going for, because it is, yes. With the shape of the turret plus smoke grenades kind of resembles the 20-pounder Cromwell if you squint. True. It has a 90 mil, so it has the Pershing's gun. It has a 90. But then it's got the muzzle brake of, you know, like an M41 Walker Bulldog or something. I do like, everyone has always showcased like, hey guys, look, you can put stuff on your barrel now, and they would always put these little rungs. I will admit, I do think the little ladder rungs make for really cool barrel decoratives, and I don't know what they would be, but I like them a lot, and I want to use them. I think maybe we could have like these. Oh, these could be for like the travel lock on the gun, you know? That's actually not a bad idea. Something like that. Actually, I don't know. I think I should go through the effort of putting a travel lock on this. But I don't know if I should do it on the front or on the engine deck. When the tank is like in transport, when the tank is moving around, should it... Also, I like the idea of, as a decal, where do I have a ventilation decal? There we go. I like the idea of this being like an intake grill. Where's this? Crew. Actually, it would be structural, wouldn't it? Yeah. We could do riveted just to show that it's there. Please tell me I can make... I can't even make it long enough to match my decal. Dude, this is so fucked up. Hamish, what the hell? I'm just kidding, man. You worked really hard on this update, and it's really good. I don't want to make it seem like I'm ungrateful. This update is really, really, really good, even for its like early public beta-ness. let's see. Put this. No, not like that. No, not like that. Okay, sure. Why not? Put this on top. Get on top. And then extend it this way. Yeah. Pull this back. No, damn it. There we go. And then I have another decal that I think would be good for that, which is the black one, just the blank black void. And we will extend it in a little bit and then pull it out. Oh, you know what? Because I'm doing the global. Yeah, there it is, because I've got the global thing set up. I'm stupid. There we go. And then make it big enough so that it's covering this whole thing. Like that. Ta-da! So now there's like actual black behind that grate. That looks like actual, you know, intake. Like I'm imagining if, you know, this is exhaust on this side, then we've got intake through the top, but then also intake on the left. I feel like that just makes sense. And then we've got like nothing back here. Actually, we could really put some stuff back here. This would be a great spot for like track links, I feel like. Or yeah, like just a little thing on the back. But again, this is like #1 way to get all your tarps and stuff muddied up with dirt. But I mean, shit, it's kind of all we've got. I think that looks all right. Looks good enough. Yeah, man, I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I feel like we're just about done. I do want to put on, I think, decals, and then I'm pretty much, like, me personally, I think that's about it. Oh, wait. Oh, man, we don't have the headlights. Yeah, wait, we've lost a lot of decoratives. We don't have the headlights either, or the tail lights. Wow. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll make do with what we have. So I definitely want to skip this song because we've been listening to this song forever. So what do we got? These are Russian decals, I think. No, they are not. That's something. These are... They're administrative decals. I do like these, but I've got better versions of those that I like. Alright, so I guess it's time to name this thing, guys. What should we call it? Might come in a later update. IDK, I'm just guessing. Yeah, he said in the patch notes, he was like, yeah, or Hamish said in the patch notes, he was like, yeah, there'll be some things that are missing, and some features that are like actually rolled backwards from what they were originally because like geometric internals. But chicken wire here fencing around the turret. That would be sick if that existed in the game. Mino like the middle nub? Well, that sucks, man. You can probably just like get the hell out of here. I'm just kidding, Engineer John. We love you. But no, I like it a lot. I love it because it's like the one piece of this whole thing that connects this to a Pershing. Actually, that's not true. The fenders and also the super Pershing elevation springs. Edo, my wifey said your tank is cool. Aw, thank you, Panzer Dude's wifey. That means a lot to me. I'm always out there seeking the approval of Panzer Dude's wifey. Something after a general, like an acronym like KV and IS tanks? That's actually not a bad idea. The Bulldog? Interesting. Yeah, we can name it the Bulldog. I'm just kidding. That's already named. That's already taken. Yeah, what about Bulldog? I know, Forsaken Fruit, I would if that name wasn't already taken. Can decals go on the barrel? I think so, actually. Oh yeah, they can! Whoa, that's actually a good shout out. That's actually pretty awesome. That opens up a lot of opportunities for us. I'll do some generic decals while you guys think of nicknames. I do like the Aberdeen on the side. I'm going to keep that. Even though if this is a field vehicle, then it would not have that anymore. Yeah, I do like the USA. This should have the USA, like, we should have a number badge for sure. Like right here. And I think, yeah, it should be. And on the other side, you should be able to read that loud and clear. Nice. That's cool. Should definitely have stars, like that's, you know, we should definitely put stars on it. It's just bad manners. I've got like bullet impacts and stuff like that. I've got grates. I got shell indents. A lot of British decals, actually. Hand-drawn stars. Here it is. These are the ones I love. Antifreeze install. I love these administrative decals. I just love them so much, man. They're just so cool. I want to put like, yeah, antifreeze installed, dry battery charged. That stuff is so cool. That's in Russian. In emergency, open this door. I guess. Maybe we don't need that one. Name it the Shepherd. It's not bad. The M21 Abhorrent. The M411 Fox. SDKDF Mark III GMC. That's a hilarious name. What about Terrier? Like a dog? Forsaken Fruit. I'm gonna ban you out of my chat actually for having the worst. Man suggests the worst name for a tank of all time is asked to leave the stream. The M21 Hunter for David Hunter, Civil War General. Not a bad idea. I like the idea of naming it after something actually American, like some actual American naming scheme after a general. The Jaguar. What is it meant to do? What's its role? It's a heavy tank. It's literally like an alternate history Pershing. Or actually, technically, this would be an alternate history Patton because it's coming after the Pershing. So I guess you could say it's like a weird heavy tank trying to be an MBT, but it just doesn't really like. This tank would not be good. Like this is just like the Patton. Like this tank would serve for like maybe 3 or 4 years, and it would be superseded by something else. In my headcanon. Oh yeah, I forgot to do hold on a minute. For the hull, I forgot to do the smoothing angle. Yeah, to smooth out the fenders. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh yeah, all this stuff. Whoa, yeah, all this is different. Hold on, these panels need to be. These need to be upped to 30, I guess. 50. No, 80. No, wait. 50 on the engine deck there. These need to be up to 50 mil, and then this top needs to be 30 mil. That's what we have on the roof, right? 30? Yeah, that makes sense. 16, 50. This is on the back here, 50. I don't know how this happened here. What happened here? That's weird. Whatever. Not gonna fuck with it now at this stage in the game. Yeah, hold on, maybe a bit more smoothing. There we go. 38. Yeah, there we are. Look at that. Oh, it looks so much better. That actually really genuinely helped a lot. Look at that. Oh man, even like this stuff, all the weird stuff on the front looks so much better now. And actually the pike nose is there and then kind of smooths out on its own. It looks natural. And then yeah, the fenders look so much better. That's really nice. Save that shit. Where was I with the decals? Yeah, I wanted to put, yeah, like the this on the back. I think this would be cool. Like that maybe. There should be a star on the back here too. I'll put a star on it in a minute. There we go. What is this? Modification records here. I guess. I'll say here. Put this like right here. What is this? That's for Russia. Prepared for transport. That's cool. I like this. There should be a stamp on the front. That's actually kind of neat. Maybe not there, but that right there. Oh, and we should echo this on the front too. So it's like, boom, bam. What's this? Prepared 1944. That's numbers. Should this have a number? It should have one that looks a bit more official, I think. A prototype decal might be kind of nice, but I want to envision this as a service vehicle, especially since we're giving it a real name. I'm glad that you know this tank won't last. I mean, no, yeah, it definitely won't. My wifey went yippee. She's autistic as hell. Thanks, Panzer Dude. I'm glad that I appeal to the autists. That's pretty much, that's what I do. That's my whole MO. M21 Hancock for another Civil War general. Hancock, Hunter, the M30 Eisenhower. Unironically, that's actually kind of the best one. The M30 Eisenhower also just rolls off the tongue. And also, yeah, Eisenhower never did get his own tank. The M48 Traveler, named after General Lee's horse. M45 Schwarzkopf. Nah, I actually like the M30 Eisenhower. Is that Maho? Yes, it is. Yeah, I took the World of Tanks. I took the World of Tanks Maho decal and I cut it out myself and put it on my put it in my little thing. I've literally never used it. There's not a single tank design that I had. I wanted to see if I could because I saw those decals and I was like, yo, that's crazy. And then I was like, wait, in Sprocket you can create your own decals. I was like, wait, could you actually do that? And I did it. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, that works. But I can go through all my designs. I've literally never used it once, but I do have it. Eisenhower's balling. I agree. I fuck with Eisenhower. Yeah, I think Eisenhower's the best one. We're gonna put the star on here for sure. Put it on the other side as well. I think we're gonna go with the M30 Eisenhower. I don't know if M30 would have been taken by something else, but fuck it, we ball. I actually wonder if at this point in the Cold War, would we have switched away from the circle star? Actually, I don't think we would have. There we go. Yeah, on each cheek. I think that makes sense. And then we would need one on the roof as well for the air, the boys in the air. I guess we should paint it as good of a place as any. There you go. That works. You have it on the front, on the back, on both sides. What else? That's about it I can think of. Could do, yeah, some like a number or something, but we don't have that. Put this on here again. Put this back on it. That'd be cool. It's a bit modern, but it would look cool. Nice. I actually do like that. That looks nice. Looks very epic. Cool. All right, the M30 heavy tank M30 Eisenhower. I spelled that right, correct? Did I spell that right? The M30 is the fucking cargo version of the Sherman? Well, yeah, it sounds great. The sound that fits perfectly then. No offense, but I hate stars on tanks. They ugly. Really? That was like the entire. I mean, that was like, you know, the Allied insignia for all of World War II. I like the white lines that go through the whole turret. What? White lines that go through the whole turret. Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, those? There we go. Problem solved. I actually really like this. I am quite proud of this tank, guys. As always. I mean, not as always, but yeah, man. This is it. I think we could have done a bit wider, maybe. It does look much... It just looks a lot like an M48, doesn't it? Especially with the muzzle brake and everything. It looks a lot like an M48. It looks like a Patton. I mean, really, this is really just this is an alternate history Patton. Like, World War II ended, and the Americans were like, yeah, we learned a lot from both the Germans and the Russians and the British using the Centurion-type engine deck. Yeah, this is the Americans trying to take everything they learned and being like, yeah, let's build something epic to replace the Pershing. And this would be like an alternate history Patton, which makes sense that they would be called the Eisenhower. And, yeah. I like it. I actually like it a lot. Although I will say, I'm going to get rid of these, you know. Drop that shit. And then, yeah. Heavy tank M30 Eisenhower. Rip elevation speed. Yeah, that's just something we never really got. And, I mean, yeah, this is my first time doing a geometric internal tank. And, yeah, we made everything fit for the most part. It's got some German-ass German-ass transmission fuckery going on here, but it works. It actually functions quite well as a vehicle, as a tank. We have tons of fuel, plenty of room for a lot of things. There actually could be even more room for stuff. Like, once we extended this engine deck, we got more room for other things, too. The turret is good, a bit cramped. I really do want to experiment with widening the turret. Like, I wonder how it would look. Now that we've saved the tank, I wonder. My morbid curiosity. It's just going to look more like a Patton. Yeah, it just looks more like a Patton. Yeah, I like this a bit more. But it does look a bit smaller. It does look a bit small. Like, if it's supposed to be the Tiger 2's turret, it might be a little too small, I think. But, I mean, that's just how we designed it. I do really like, I will say, I don't know if this is just for this build or if this was an update that Hamish made to kind of the whole shebang, but again, I love with the grime. I like how it specifically, it starts down low. It doesn't make the whole tank universally dirty. Even with maximum grind, this tank actually looks so good with the maximum. Like, I actually don't want, I feel like I don't need to go in and add my own grime through like decal. Like, I've got all these like oil smudges and other decals for adding grime to my tanks. But now, for the first time, I don't feel like I actually need to. Like, I think the in-game grime actually does a great job. I'll bring it down back down to like 65 or whatever. And we put other camos on this. Pink. There we go. Yeah, put more green in that. That's actually super sick. I like that a lot. That's actually a really cool like snow camo. This was one that I saw or that I downloaded. It's supposed to be like a German camo, but then they haphazardly sprayed white on it. This is pretty cool too. Actually, I think this looks the coolest. This looks easily the coolest for snow. Put a big American flag on the back. I don't have an American... Oh, wait, I think we do have an American flag decal for... Oh, let's get rid of that green. Let's bring it back down to, what, 55 we did for that? Yeah, you're right. There is a custom... Oh, we could put kill stripes on the barrel, on the gun barrel. If we did... Oh, I see what's happening there. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. I see what's happening. There we go. That's actually pretty cool. Not really kill stripes, but just sort of stripes. Oh yeah, here's the generic Allied Star. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have been using that, but whatever. Flag. Oh, we don't have an American flag. Yeah, never mind. We actually don't. I don't think I have an American flag either. I have a British flag. And especially one that's like all dirtied and mucked up. And yeah, that we could definitely put onto... That's a clean one, but... Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I actually have a lot of British decals. That's another, I think, just a generic flag. Where's the one that I have that's like all messed up and dirty and everything? I've got some more like the British... There's that thing that we put... Oh yeah, wooden... I've got like a wood texture. So we can make something made out of... We can make something out of wood that was not originally out of wood. I've got British license plates. Especially this one says teabag. Yeah, I got a lot of British decals. Here it is. This is the flag. This is one of them at least. That one doesn't look that good actually. There's another one that I have. Wait, really? It must have been the first one that we saw. Yeah, I guess it was this one. Okay. You can put this on the back or something. Put this somewhere. It's all like roughed up British flag. Actually, yeah, it is this one, because yeah, you would stretch it and make it like rectangular, because right now it's not, and then yeah, you could just do that, and then you have like a messed up British flag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any American flags, sadly. Oh, we could put Bad Company on here, right next to Among Us. Among Us, Bad Company. Yeah, wait, that's actually so good. Wait, we can have it like this, and then put the little Among Us guy down here. That's actually so cool. That's actually badass as fuck. Edda is not a true American patriot. So fucking true. I'm not. Put Daredevil on the gun. That's actually... Well, we've already named the tank Bad Company. The crewmate was here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. I think actually this pack that I downloaded for decals, I think they actually accounted for this exact thing, because they do have an I was here decal. And you can put I was here on the crewmate and be like, oh my god, the imposter was here. Oh my god. I like this. I like Bad Company and then just like a little Among Us, because it actually looks like something that somebody could have drawn, especially like nowadays. I feel like a tank crew I feel like somebody who's serving in an American tank crew right now would paint, like, this looks like some hand-drawn thing that somebody could actually do, you know? The imposter was here, dude. The imposter was fucking here. All right, anyway, yeah. M30, heavy tank, Eisenhower. Pretty fucking cool. We actually did, like, a genuinely good job with this, believe it or not. Wow. I'll let you guys look at it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, no touching. You can look, but no touch, okay? Hold on, where's It actually does look really nice. I'm not gonna lie. The tension on the road wheels. What's the up and down button? I always forget. Don't forget that we modeled the suspension after the Porsche Tiger, which is quite funny. Oh, we never changed the style of the sprocket. We just kept, like, the Tiger's sprocket. Forgot about that. I do really like the front. I like the front. I like the Pershing style ventilator in the middle. I actually like it. I think it came out really nicely. And then, yeah, especially after the smoothing of the front hull, the pike nose is integrated a lot better. It looks good. The bow machine gun looks a bit out of place. It actually might be better with the casted one. Also, it maybe could have done with some bulges for the drivers and the co-driver. I do like the ladder rungs. If we had spare track links, I would totally put spare track links in those ladder rungs. As like a thing where the crew was like, man, I'm not some baby. I can get up on the turret. Like, I don't need these stupid-ass ladders. But I do find them useful for hanging track links on. I'm usually pretty bad with engine decks, so I think going for the Centurion was a good idea. It's one that just looks good, and it's easy to make. I've done it before, too. I have another tank. I wonder if I could load it up, but I have another tank that I've made that has the M60's engine deck that I did with Freeform. It actually looks really good. And yeah, W call and the Super Pershing as well. I wish I could have made it look better, but we have a bit of restriction on the Freeform tools in this version. Yeah, I can't wait till we have geometric internals and all the bells and whistles of like the current main version of Sprocket. I also do like the Centurion style stowage on the turret. I think that looks cool. The smoke launchers are nice too. I feel like that's the kind of stuff like that pushes this further into like Korean style, like a Korean War style. I think if we took off those turret stowages, took off the smoke launchers, and maybe had a different engine deck that looked less like a Centurion, I feel like this tank would feel a bit more closer to like a 1945, 1946 thing. But yeah, as it looks right now, it looks a lot like a main battle tank. Not even a heavy tank. I guess it could be. I mean, it's fast enough for it. I mean, yeah, we might as well just call this an MBT. But again, I would consider this to be like a 1947 or like a 1946 tank, where, yeah, America just took everything that the Germans did in World War II and was like, yeah, we like that. That was kind of cool. And just paper-clipped them and then made their own, like, German-American hybrid tank. And then took the pike nose from the IS-3 because the IS-3 was the boogeyman at the time. And, yeah, I'd like to imagine that this is America trying to build, like, the ultimate World War II tank from everything they've learned in World War II. But now it's 1946, and the Centurion exists. And it's like, yeah, this is great for... Like, this is a really good World War II heavy tank. But World War II is over, and it's time to move on. And now the era of the main battle tank is upon us. And so, like, yeah, America made a pretty damn good heavy tank in this, but I would imagine this tank would be outdated very quickly because it's not a main battle tank, so to speak. I feel like this tank would fall into that gray area, that transition period. It's the mastery of a technology that is no longer necessary, you know? It's the perfection of outdated tactics, you know? It's like the British making the ultimate infantry tank, and it's like, yeah, but it's World War II, and that's not really what we do anymore. World War I style trench tank tactics. So that's where I figured this would fit. It would very much be a short-lived tank. Like, I don't imagine this would last very long. Yes, I took a screenshot, fuck you. Let's see here. Anyway, yeah. I'm quite happy with this. I'm actually very happy with this. Usually, I've designed some other tanks, and they don't turn out as good, so that was good. And we're just about at a 7-hour live stream for this. Save it one more time. Can I load up? I wonder if I load any of my previous tanks, will they work? Like, let me try to load the one that I showed you guys earlier that I wanted to show you guys. Oh no. I don't think I can. I can't change faction either, I don't think. Yeah, I can't. So, I don't think it exists here. But we do have, I think... We have the tank that we designed last time on stream. Failed to load blueprint. Yeah, they won't even load, which is fair. Man, I can't even get out the Centaur. Dude, it's going to be so much fun. I hope that the next update, like when in Geometric Internals officially releases, I really hope that old designs are compatible. I can't wait to go back through all of my... Oh, you can't do picture mode with the internal view. That kind of sucks. But I can at least get rid of the UI, which is basically the next best thing. Yeah, I can't wait to go back through all my normal designs, all my previous designs, and flesh out their interiors, because it'll be interesting to go back and see which of my tanks that I designed prior, all of which had zero consideration for the interior. Actually, that's not true. I tried my best to take into consideration interior stuff when I designed all my tanks, even back then. But it'll be interesting to go back and see which of my tanks actually like have really good interior loadouts. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. It didn't tell me exactly the maximum, like how many shells this tank has total. But yeah, the commander is fucking... the commander is really in a precarious spot. But, I mean, shit. He seems to be doing pretty alright. He is surrounded by ammunition. If this turret gets penned, I mean, you're fucking done for. Loader, also not in a great position. I mean, not to say the gunner is much safer. I mean, he's got an ammo rack behind him, but... Yeah, the loader's got a ready rack of 4 plus 3 on the top that he can very easily reach, and then a bunch in the bustle that he can reach. I guarantee he would ask the commander to pass him some of those shells. There's not much room in here to maneuver. Like, you really just stay in your one position and you just do your shit. And then, yeah, tons of ammo in the spawn center. I don't even know how you would reach those, to be honest. They'd be really tough to get to. And then same ammo down here in the driver's compartment. And then, yeah, both sponsons. And this is really just so that when, no matter which direction the turret is traversed, he always has access to some amount of ammo down in the hull. But, yeah, and I couldn't set what the ammo was either. I couldn't differentiate between APHE and AP like you can in the base game. And then, yeah, I love this, like, super big. It's, like, obviously over-engineered. There's way too much stuff in here for what this is. It's just a simple ventilator housing. Like, all it does is just bring cool, fresh air into the tank and vent out exhaust, like gun fumes, especially for the bow machine gun, and also probably stuff from the transmission and engine components. Like, all this does is just circulate clean air through the tank, but there's, like, so much design into this. There's so much thought. There's a literal fan in here. It's so much for what it is, but it looks cool. I like it a lot. I'm very happy that we did it. That I did it. Love you, Edda. Love you too, Big Kahuna. Oh, Channy Datey, you love me more. Can the two of you fight to the death to see which one of you loves me the most? You aren't going to play with it? We can't do combat. We can drive it around and shoot it, but we cannot do combat. There's no... All of, like, the scenarios for fighting other tanks and whatnot are not in this version of the game. I also can't lock my turret in a single position as well. And yeah, I can't traverse my turret and elevate and depress my gun at the same time. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Guys, we've added too much weight. Oh no, we have a problem to solve. Uh-oh, the gun is drooping again. Aw, shit. God damn it, just when you think it's over, there's something else. Do we just add more counterweight to it? Oh god. Yeah, see, that's gonna... We can't do that. Unless we really tried to... Oh man, I really don't know how to do this. I really don't know if we can. Ugh. The turret is just so front heavy. The cannon is just so heavy. It's such a heavy cannon. Let's see here. Can I do anything else in here? Both of these things have maximum torque. Ooh, yeah, this is tough. Should make the barrel shorter? I mean, that might have to be what happens, like, literally. Like, 690. And then... Oh, wait, that decal's gonna stay in place, so... Yeah, dude, we might have to legit just make the gun shorter. That's about it. That's all I can think of. We can grab the decal, move it further back. There we go. Dude, now it really looks like a Patton. Now it looks so much more like a Patton. Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh no. But that's kind of it. Like, that is the whole point of it. It's supposed to kind of look like a Patton. Now that makes it look more like a World War II tank. That German muzzle brake. But it's a 90. It's an American gun. That's the thing. I'm going to say the M30 short barrel. The M30 short barrel Eisenhower. Ew. Yeah, I know, but like, I can't. It literally... The gun elevation and depression is utterly atrocious otherwise. And then, yeah, I can't elevate and depress the gun and traverse the turret at the same time. And I don't know why that is. Because in the old version of Sprocket, that kind of thing was if your crew member had, like, maximum crew... Oh. Oh, there we go. Wait, was it because... Hold on. Was it just because I was moving, and so the turret was trying to traverse at the same time? Hold on. Let's get the original. No, yeah. It definitely is, yeah. It's just... It is actually... The gun is just genuinely too long. What if I shortened it by not as much? What if I go back to the short barrel version? The Heavy Tank M30 short barrel Eisenhower. What if I went back and I raised this to like 400? We are just barely front heavy. But it works. Alright, so we can make the barrel a little bit heavier. Yeah, that elevation and depression is still god-awful. I don't know what to do about that. I'm genuinely kind of lost at that, but there it is. The short barrel Eisenhower. Guess we're not over it? No, that's it. We're done, guys. Gunner Paul's getting squeezed. Yeah, poor guy. Oh, whoa. Edda Best Tank Tuber. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate that. Man, I'm hungry. And I'm tired. Is it 11 o'clock? It's literally almost midnight. I started streaming at 5 o'clock and it's midnight. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I wouldn't be surprised. This is how long it takes. Wait, no. Our last, the open top tank destroyer, the Lansky that we did, that I made a video out of, that one was an 8-hour stream, I'm pretty sure. Make the turret bigger for more counterweight. That is genuinely not a bad idea. But I don't know. I do not know. Somebody did say in the chat, is this going to be a video? I think probably, because people are going to be asking me for a video on the Geometric Internals update, and I got to give it to them. I promised that I would do more Sprocket content when that happened, when it was released, the Geometric Internals update. So I definitely think I owe it to the people, but yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it. I think this is as good of a place as any to stop it. So thank you guys so much for coming out to stream tonight. I need to go and live life a little bit. Just a little bit. And, yeah, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. If you want to help even more, you can subscribe to my Patreon and help me fund my videos and fund everything, really. Again, I'm gearing up for a lot of really cool projects, and one of them in particular, this gun video, is going to be pretty demanding on the wallet. And so far, I think the patrons have given quite a bit that could contribute a lot to that. But every little bit really does help. One-time donation, anything you want to do, doesn't matter. And if you don't want to do any of that, then just leave a comment, subscribe, leave a like, share it with your friends, all that fun stuff if you enjoyed the content. And there will always be more coming down the pipeline to you. I'm always working on pretty much something. But for tonight, I'm going to eat and then go to sleep because it is a lot. I just joined, what is this? This is a tank that I just designed in Sprocket. Thank you for joining, Black Phantom, right as the stream is about to end. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream and in the next video. Please go to sleep, have a good night, enjoy your day, whatever time it is for you, and goodbye. Bye, everybody. Oh, we will probably do a stream tomorrow as well, kind of in the middle of the day to continue with Half-Life. So I wanted to do that because I didn't stream on Tuesday, and I should have. So I owe it to you guys. We'll do a stream on Tuesday. Or sorry, we'll do a stream tomorrow to make up for the stream on Tuesday. And also, I won't be able to stream on Saturday because I'll be gone all weekend. I was going to spend the whole weekend with my parents. So I won't be around on Saturday. So we'll get a stream tomorrow and we'll play Half-Life. And then I'll be out of commission until Tuesday. So hope that's good. But anyways, bye everybody. Have a good night. And fuck you. How about that, huh? How about that, bitch? Take that.